Alright, now it's working fine. Hey Danny, what's up? Can you imagine Richard Wolf asking a French guy to do the English
Continuamos aquí en vivo
commentary?
y vamos a
Ah,
tener un
ah.
invitado especial para nuestra primera ronda
Alright, they're gonna start
de
round one.
eliminatorias. Vamos a tener a nuestro campeón nacional y campeón reciente de
Tell me
CTWC
if the
Brasil,
Spanish is too
Guerrero.
loud compared to my voice. I'm trying to keep it in the background as I can understand some of it. It seems natural to have the French guy commentate on the Colombia event. Is it? I don't think Colombia was ever colonized by France. I might be wrong. Alright, give me a minute if this hasn't started yet. I'll just grab something to drink. Oh, things have not started yet. Hmm. Hey, Grandmaster, look forward to another Oscar versus Noe match, unless there is a major upset. Yeah, they should meet. Hold on. Oscar. Oh no, they can only meet in the final actually. I mean, it's seed 1 and 2, so it's probable that they're gonna meet in the finals. Unless, I guess, Guerrero is the one with the best chances to beat Oscar. And on the other side of the bracket, maybe Moore or Richard, but it's gonna be tough. There are DAS players, I believe Noe is a roller. Invite Boyo to join you. Where is Boyo? I don't know if he's even available. Let's check the qualifiers again, because I'm not sure. So I think Noe and Oscar are rolling. Guerrero is tapping, right? Richard Wolf and Mo are dazzing, and then for the rest of the qualifiers, it's probably Daz, perhaps some people trying out the game with tapping. Tapping is like the easiest play style to try out. If you've never tried this game before, you just mash the buttons real quick. But yeah, the two Mexican rollers on top of like the qualifiers. You need to beat Oscar to avoid Noe until the final. His side is easier. Yeah, Noe's side is definitely easier. And as expected, Oscar and Guerrero should meet in the semi-final. What's going on? Why haven't they started yet? We are going to start with Valentina against Exa and Santos against Richard Wolf the Sixth. And Valentina is Guerrero's wife. Oh, nice. Yeah, doesn't Guerrero have a... No, I'm confusing him with another player, another South American player who has a kid now. Well, perhaps Guerrero has a kid as well, I don't know. Valentina, who qualified... Where is she? Seed 11 with almost a 300k. That's not bad at all. Yeah, it's tough. Like for seed 16 to play like a roller, seed 1 on the first round. I'm surprised they didn't do a flat bracket. kind of surprised. Maybe they did want... No, that doesn't make sense. I was about to say they didn't want like the top seeds to skip rounds. I'm not sure, Sharky, actually. That's a good question. I would assume it was best average of one, I mean best score, but I'm not sure. Was it average of two? A flat bracket with this field makes sense. Yeah, it would have made sense. But hey, I don't want to criticize them. I mean, a lot of these players are not like regular players in the community, so perhaps they wanted to give the regulars more matches. Because with a flat bracket, top seeds will have less matches than with a regular bracket like that. But yeah, it is tough for Halo, who qualified with 68,000 to face Noe. I mean, if you look at the qualifiers, you can guess that a lot of these players probably tried the game for the first time here. Out of 30 players who qualified, half of them didn't even get to 100k. So it's good for new people to try this game, but it's always harsh when you try this game for the first time in a tournament and face like a roller like Noe or Oscar for that matter. Oscar will be playing Steffi then. But as of now, Richard telling me the bracket is gonna start with Valentina and Exa. So where's that? Alright, seed 6 against seed 11. So we got one Argentinian in this tournament. And Richard Wolf against Santos. Where is he? 4 against 13. Alright, so we're gonna start with 4 against 13 and 6 against 11. And Richard is telling me that they are waiting for the players to arrive. And look at this. Apparently, this is the Corferias Convention Center where they are playing right now. That's a nice one with this arc. Oop, it's almost 11 a.m. in Bogota. Anything new on the matcherino? Yes, someone redeemed a coupon. We have 23 coupons remaining if you want to help these players for free. Price pool
Guerrero, ¿puedes venir
already
por favor a la
over
estación
at
de stream?
over
Ya vamos a iniciar nuestros
$200,
juegos.
and there we go. Sounds like we're about to start real soon. Yes, Mr. Hats is here. Mr. Hats, seed 7, qualified with a 503, almost 504. And Richard confirming to me it was the best score for the qualifiers. And there we go, we got the players warming up. Ooh. Wait, no, that's not Richard playing. Yeah, time to hide my face. Whoop. Mr. has disappeared from TNP a while ago. It's cool to see him back. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Probably had some real life stuff to attend to. Had to stop playing online.
Exca, ¿puedes hablar con Steffi para que sea la juez de esta ronda? Exca, que si hablas con Steffi para que la orientes para ser
Alright,
juez
and
de esta ronda.
Richard playing and organizing the tournament. It's always tough to do. But he still qualified like 4th with a 680, so pretty strong qualifier for him, qualifying above Mo with a 644. And then the top 3 qualifiers with max outs. Noe with a 1.337, Oscar with a 1.25, and Guerrero with a 1,041,000. This is Oscar playing right now, right? Not sure if I recognize him. Air Access Oyo. Yeah, he won promotion to gold. And then he got busy with school. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. How old is he? He was busy with school. I mean, he could be anywhere from like 12 to 22 years old, I guess. It's crazy to think that he was playing TNP with Lokenze, who just won the Iberia tournament a week ago. And he's now, I think he's like CTL Div 4 or 3. I forgot. To me, he would be like good enough to play in CTL 3 at least. Really improved, like improved so rapidly with rolling. Look at this level 27, dirty Tetris. Let's see if he can get the max on like 29. He's gonna need a little bit of 29 play here, unless he goes very aggressive. Oh, that RNG. RNG is brutal. Oh. I mean, it's just some warms up anyways. Just warming up. Oh, nice part to the left. Oh my god. Santos. We probably got the real Santos on the right. Definitely wasn't Richard Wolf on the left. And Valentina up top. Guerrero's wife playing Exa. So a little reminder of the rules. For the first round, players can choose between levels 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15 or 18. And the lowest seed always chooses first. In the second round, we'll only get levels 12, 15 and 18 starts, still with the lowest seed choosing. And then in the semis, we got 15 and 18 and an 18 all the way finals,
ya nos estamos preparando para
which
iniciar
makes
la
perfect
primera
sense.
ronda de eliminatorias de este top 16.
All
Vamos a
right,
tener en la parte de arriba
looks
de la
like we're
pantalla
about to
a
start.
Exca
We're only
de
waiting on
Argentina,
Richard
jugando con Valentina de
to take
Colombia.
his seat.
Y en la parte de abajo de la pantalla vamos a tener a Richard de Colombia
Hello,
jugando contra
Purple.
Santos
Welcome
de
in.
Colombia. El juez para estas sesiones de partidas va a ser Naui, nuestro invitado especial internacional, nuestro jugador mexicano, quien ya está preparado para explicar las reglas a nuestros jugadores.
Wait, there's an American playing? My Spanish isn't very good, so maybe I misunderstood what he said. They're gonna explain the rules. Ah, Richard Wolf. There we go, with his furry costume. Did he qualify like that? Maybe that's the secret to get a good qualifier, like 680 qualifier for Richard. It's pretty nice. Looks like he's playing with a dog bone as well.
Y ahí vemos a Richard Wolf, sexto,
How does he
haciendo uso
even
de su
see out of
mítica
this costume?
máscara.
I don't even know where the holes are. He played with it on last year as well. Yeah, that's true.
Podemos ver en pantalla cómo nuestro juez les está
I think
explicando
some of Team
las
Mexico
reglas a los
lives in
jugadores,
America. Oh, okay.
explicándoles en qué
Is it
nivel
maybe
pueden
Oscar?
iniciar. Para esta
I
primera
think
ronda
Noe
vamos a
lives
tener
in
acceso
Mexico, right?
a
And
los
Oscar in
niveles
America.
5, 6,
Or is it the
7,
opposite?
8 y 9.
I'm not
Pueden
sure.
escoger también nivel 12, nivel 15 o nivel 18. Dependiendo de qué nivel quieran iniciar los jugadores, empezando por aquellos que tuvieron una clasificación más baja, tienen el derecho de elegir el nivel que
Alright,
prefieran.
just a recap of the rules in Spanish. As I said,
Nuestros jugadores van a hacer
round
uso
1 will
también
allow
de
levels 5,
semillas
6,
de
7, 8,
generación de
9,
piezas
12, 15, and
iguales,
18
por lo cual vamos a
starts,
ver que a
with the
pesar de que
lowest seed
cada
choosing
set tiene
first.
un televisor y
Second
una
round,
consola
12,
diferente,
15,
los jugadores
18.
pueden estar jugando con el mismo
Semis,
set de
15 and
piezas, van a
18.
recibir
And
las
the
mismas
finals
piezas
will be
para
18 all
que
the way.
después no pensemos que uno tuvo más suerte que el otro, sino que el que tenga mayor habilidad construyendo será el ganador. Bien, parece que están todos los jugadores preparados. Mucho gusto, me presento. Soy Esteban Guerrero, campeón nacional del regional pasado, y les voy a acompañar con los comentarios. Están levantando los pulgares los jugadores, lo que significa que están todos listos. La
If I
semilla de
understood
piezas
correctly,
la deben
Guerrero
tener
will
ya
help
colocada en sus
commentating
pantallas.
the tournament in Spanish, or at least round 1. I mean, it would make sense. His wife is playing in the upper right corner, Valentina. Seed
Están
11
haciendo los
with
últimos ajustes.
5, no, almost 300k. Yes, almost 300k qualifier. Thank you, RXS, for redeeming a coupon. 22 coupons left. 21. Physicola also redeeming one. And we got our 3 top contributors with Crafty Kim donating $122, Summer B with $32, and Omanvoir with $17.
Al tiempo. Señor juez, mira la cámara y levante el
Alright,
pulgar.
Richard is ready. We're about to start. Ixa's board looks weird. I hope it's not a capture glitch.
¿Preparados? Bien, vamos a iniciar.
Alright, everyone's ready.
Esta primera ronda.
Let's start this round 1 of this 2025 Colombia tournament.
Tetris.
And there we go.
Empieza la primera partida.
Oh no, Richard Wolf.
En la
What's
parte de
going
arriba
on?
Tenemos a Exca jugando contra
We
Valentina.
cannot see
Exca,
his
jugador
board.
de
Oh,
Argentina,
there we go.
Valentina
He
de Colombia.
just had to
Están
restart
iniciando el nivel
apparently.
15. En la parte de abajo estamos viendo a
Or maybe he
Richard jugando
started
con
like on
Santos.
B-type or
Están
something. I
jugando
don't know
en
what
nivel
happened.
8.
But
En un
anyways,
principio
it
Richard
works now.
se había equivocado, había colocado nivel 18 por la costumbre. Sin embargo, ya está nuevamente con la selección de nivel indicada.
Exa
en
and
nivel 8.
Valentina
En la parte de arriba tenemos a
just
Exca
burning at the
con
moment.
3.800 puntos.
Valentina not
Valentina
going for some
alcanzando la
crazy
misma cifra,
Centerwell
limpiando el tablero
dirty
para poder
Tetris.
acomodar
She's
para
just gonna
realizar
burn
el
it
Tetris.
down.
Santos realiza el primer Tetris de la jornada y de
And
todo el
Richard
torneo.
going
En este momento con
for...
14.000 puntos.
No, that's not the
Richard
Centerwell.
con
Just
11
going for the
puntos, todavía no ha quemado
burns.
líneas. Ahí van los
Very
primeros
nice.
tres. Un triple
It's already a
para
20
2.700
piece
puntos.
drought. Oh boy.
Santos está preparando su
Oh, this
tablero
is level
nuevamente,
8. I was like,
quemando
wow, the stream is very
algunas
laggy.
líneas,
Like, I've
permitiendo
never
volver al
seen
piso
such a
cero
slow
del
level
tablero.
18, but no, it's
En
level
la parte de
8.
arriba tenemos a Exca construyendo bastante alto, esperando una
And
línea. Viene una
Santos
línea
is
para
pushing
Exca y
down.
Tetris para Exca 44.000 puntos para él. Tetris para Valentina, 45.000.
Santos,
Están
like,
bastante parejos los
11
dos.
lines ahead
Se
because
llevan una ventaja
of that
mínima de 1.000
restart
puntos.
by Richard
Tetris para
Wolf.
Exca
A
y
little
Valentina
technical
está preparada para el
issue.
siguiente.
Tetris for
Para
Valentina.
Valentina. Una muy buena partida
And we
tenemos
can see
arriba.
Richard on
Abajo
like
tenemos
3
Tetris para
out of the 4
Santos con
webcams.
29.000 puntos. Richard preparando el tablero para intentar quemar 4 líneas al tiempo, pero en este momento no se va a dar. Llega a la línea, pero no tiene preparado el tablero para un Tetris.
Alright, Santos is
Ahora sí
very
está preparado
keen.
Richard. Va a tener que esperar una
Very
línea para
nice
poder anotar un
stacking.
Tetris. Santos también está
Perhaps
listo. La línea
a
no
modern
llega aún.
Tetris
Ahí
player.
viene la línea para Richard.
Nice adjustment
Decide
of that
llenar una
L.
dependencia que tenía en el tablero.
He got a
Pasó
little
del
bit
Tetris.
droughted, but
Sin
level
embargo,
8.
Santos aprovecha esa línea para anotar un
That
Tetris.
is
40.000
so
puntos
slow that
para
yeah, he can
Santos,
afford to
24.000
play high.
para Richard.
Oh,
La parte
that
de
is
arriba
a
siguen
bit
bastante parejos
aggressive
Exca
here, that
y
T to the
Valentina.
right.
Menos de un
Now
Tetris
the
de
left
diferencia
is
entre
not
los dos.
looking that good. He's gotta be
Esperando una
careful. Can he
línea
get it? Oh,
para bajar el
he
tablero
got
Valentina.
that T to the
No llega,
left.
así que hay que
And he
hacer un
got the
poco
long
de
bar
trabajo de
just in
limpieza.
time for the Tetris. He's
Bajo
gonna take
menor.
that safety triple and gets another Tetris.
Tetris para
Santos
Santos,
ahead by 17,000
64.000
points.
puntos.
Gets another Tetris, but with
Otro
his
Tetris,
pushdowns
75.000
and Richard
puntos
Wall
para Santos en la parte de
having
abajo,
to restart
46.000
his
puntos
game.
para Richard.
Richard is now 23 lines behind.
Valentina está limpiando el tablero.
And
Poco a
Valentina,
poco,
oh no, Valentina is very high, gets
con
that
mucha
L
calma,
to the
con
left.
paciencia.
This is level 15, so this is tough. Oh no, 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 she got that bar to the left. Alright, can she survive here? She needs a long bar real quick. No, didn't wait for it. Oh, and she's gonna top out at 95,000 points. So Exa is good for game 1. Level 15 was perhaps a bit too fast. She's allowed to start at pretty much any levels she wants. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 18.
Tenemos a Santos con 84.000 puntos, Richard con
Perhaps she's gonna
58.000.
go for level 12.
Tetris para Santos que amplía un poco más la
That's the
ventaja.
lowest seed choosing first, so
En este
she chose
momento
15.
Aún está en
Let's see
nivel
what
8.
Exa
Han
chooses
pasado
now.
50 líneas para Santos,
And
28 líneas para
on the
Richard.
bottom, Santos
Santos
with a
está
hole is
bastante
waiting for
adelante en el
J for that
futuro,
left, for
ya
that
que
double tuck
él
of the
está presionando el
J.
botón de abajo,
There we go.
lo que hace que las fichas caigan
Can he
más
get
rápido.
it? Oh no, he didn't.
Richard no
Oh
está
yeah, he
haciendo lo
saw
mismo,
it, but
por
he saw it
eso Richard ha
a
quemado
little
muchas menos
late
líneas hasta
and
ahora.
couldn't like execute
Estamos
the
todos
double
listos,
tuck.
dice el juez en la parte de arriba. Vamos a
He's
iniciar
gonna be
el juego número
fine.
2 entre
He's
Exca y
still
Valentina.
ahead by
En
almost
3,
10,000 points,
2,
but
1,
still
Tetris.
like 23, 24
Vamos a
lines
iniciar en
ahead
nivel
of Richard.
15. Los dos logran
It
realizar
looks
3
like we're gonna
empujones
have
de la
another
T
level 15 on
y
top.
empezamos
There we
en
go.
forma. En la parte de abajo tenemos a Santos quemando un triple.
Tetris
Está
for
ahora con
Richard.
94.000 puntos. Richard ya ha venido alcanzándolo con 92.000 puntos.
On such a
Santos
low
va
level,
30 líneas
Tetrises
adelante
are not
de
worth
Richard.
much. It's not too
Richard
bad
decidió
if you
no
fall
oprimir el botón
behind.
de abajo,
Still have
lo
plenty
que
of
hace que su juego
lines
vaya un poco más lento.
to get better, like scoring Tetrises,
En la parte de arriba estamos
especially
teniendo una
starting
situación
like
de
level
limpieza por
16.
parte de Valentina. Muy buenas piezas, muy buenas
Nice
colocaciones.
adjustment by
Y
Santos.
ahí
Is he
vamos
gonna create the
bajando
long bar
poco a
dependency?
poco.
Yes, but that's fine. He goes back to the
Extra
right
también tiene que
side.
hacer una limpieza.
Richard with some
Hasta
kind of
ahora estamos
spire
bastante
has to
temprano en la
create a
parte de
long
arriba.
bar dependency here. Almost plugged it with a J. He's gotta be careful
Richard está
here.
construyendo bastante alto, tiene una
Alright,
dependencia de una
gets the
línea.
long bar, gets the
Llega la línea para el
Tetris. He's gonna
Tetris.
fix that dependency later.
104.000 puntos para
We're
Richard,
on level 8,
112.000 puntos para
it's fine.
Santos.
Ooh, that Z is
Santos sigue
not
teniendo
what
una
he
ventaja de
wanted,
menos de un
but
Tetris,
that long bar is
pero sigue arriba
perfect.
por 34 líneas.
And
Richard
Exa
va
and
53
Valentina with
líneas,
very
Santos va
clean boards.
88,
Another Tetris for Exa, 68,000 points.
lo que significa
Valentina
que Richard va a
is
poder
triple ready.
predecir
She's
un
gonna
poco
wait for the long bar,
cómo va a
takes the
comportarse el
safety
juego,
burn, but
mientras
and
Santos
yeah,
pasa
she's not
a
Tetris
nivel
ready
9,
anymore, unfortunately, with
ya
that
que ha
safety
alcanzado las
burn.
92 líneas. A las 90 líneas hacemos la
Okay,
transición a
nice
nivel 9.
burn.
A Richard le faltan todavía 40 líneas,
Valentina
casi
playing
30 líneas ahora
safe, still
para
has a
alcanzar el nivel 9.
pretty good
En la parte de
looking
arriba se está
board.
formando una sequía,
Oh, where's the
sequía
long bar?
importante,
Oh
por lo
no,
que
that
toca
needs
empezar a
drop of
bajar el tablero,
DS.
en lo que esperamos
She's
llegue
taking
una
those
línea, viene la
triples.
línea. Después de 20
Both players
piezas,
burning, actually.
ambos jugadores
Hexa
tienen que gestionar el
getting
tablero
that
nuevamente para
J to
volver a
the
seguridad.
left.
Santos ya está en nivel
Hexa
10
reopens the
para haber
right side,
alcanzado
bangs
las
down a
100
Tetris,
líneas. Juega un par
94,000
de
points.
fichas en
And
la mitad del
Santos,
tablero.
oh no, that miss
Tengo
drop
que
is
empezar
gonna
a
be
hacer
tough.
gestión
It's only level
de
10,
daños.
but this is a
Richard
good
sigue
chance
tranquilo,
for
nivel 8.
Richard
Todavía le falta a Richard
to cut into
30
that
líneas
lead,
aproximadamente
especially
para
as he's only at
transicionar a nivel
65
9.
lines. And Santos already
Santos ha
at
logrado
103
acomodar
lines.
piezas de tal
Let's see if he
manera que
can
tenga
survive that.
material para empezar a bajar.
Come on.
Poco a poco va
It's
gestionando
gonna
Santos su
require
tablero
some help from
con
RNG. Yeah,
agujeros
go
y
flat. Oh
drenaje.
no, he didn't go flat. That's
Tiene la
fine.
línea, va a ayudarle a bajar bastante a
Now
Santos.
he needs something for that left.
Tiene
Barely
algunas
got it to
dependencias
the
de piezas
left.
largas, sin
Nice.
embargo, las está consiguiendo. Muy bien
Alright,
por
level
Santos que
11
pasa a
now.
nivel 11.
You can see the speed
157.000
going
puntos
up.
para Santos, 153.000 puntos para
Oh
Richard.
no, that misdrop.
Y Santos cuelga
Oh, okay, this is
una
gonna be
J en
very
mitad del
tough. He
tablero,
needs something for that left,
pero aún puede
yes,
pasar
but that
fichas y
misdrop
cuelga una L
might do it
de un
for
par de
him.
líneas.
Yeah,
Pero Santos va
Santos
a
is
golpear
gonna
el
be
tope del
done at
tablero con 157.000
157.
puntos.
Richard
tiene que
just
alcanzar
needs 5,000
157.000
points
puntos
here.
con un Tetris. Será
And on
suficiente.
top,
Está esperando
Exa
la
still
línea
very
para completar
clean.
el Tetris. Richard podría
109,000 points
quedarse
ahead.
con
What
esta
a
primera
game
partida.
by Exa.
Sin embargo, se forma una sequía. Viene
Almost
la línea
200k
y
at 64 lines
Tetris
on a
para
level
Richard
15
para ganar
start is a
esta
pretty decent
primera
pace.
partida de la primera
Valentina
ronda para
still
él.
clean though.
Un corazón para Richard.
83,000, so this is not over. Tetris
En la parte de
for
arriba tenemos
Exa
a Valentina con
and a
85.000
triple.
puntos, Ex con 216.
Valentina
Ambos han
cleaning
tenido
up
que
the
quemar
board,
bastantes
has a
líneas
pretty
para
jacked
recuperar su
board.
tablero. Y se van
Oh
acercando
no,
lentamente
Valentina,
a
that
la transición al
misrotation.
nivel 16.
I don't know what she was thinking about. Probably misread the board somewhere. Come on. Okay, nice. Very good
Muy buenas
burn.
quemas por parte de Valentina, esperando una línea para poder
Now she
cubrir
needs
ese
like
agujero en
a
el
T
tablero.
or a
Ya están
Z to
listos
the
en la parte de
left,
abajo,
gets the T.
lo que significa que vamos a empezar por el
Okay,
juego
gets
número
the
2
long
en
bar to the
3,
right. Good survival
2,
here.
1. Tetris.
Then we start game
Juego
2
número
for
2 entre
Richard and
Santos y Richard.
Santos. So both
Para
players
empezar
on
esta vez
game
en
2
nivel 9.
actually.
Richard se equivocó
Oh no,
nuevamente en la
another misdrop
selección,
for Valentina.
pero ya
She's not
todo
dead
está
yet.
bajo control.
Good burns, good burns.
En la parte de arriba tenemos
Come
a
on.
Exca
Yes, very
con
good bar.
241.000 puntos, Valentina con
Yes.
96.000 sobreviviendo,
Alright, she's doing great.
logrando
Great
mantener el
survival here.
tablero a raya.
Almost out of
Cuando
it.
lleguemos a las 100
Oh,
líneas
she's not
tendremos la
getting
transición
very
a
good
nivel
pieces
16.
here.
Se va aproximando lentamente.
Okay, now she needs a long bar real quick.
Exca
Yes,
va
gets
varias líneas
it, gets a
adelante,
dirty
lo que
triple.
significa que probablemente él va a llegar primero a esa transición a nivel 16. Valentina logra limpiar el
Valentina
tablero.
is almost clean.
Ya está más accesible.
Just needs to
Esa
reopen
línea
that
va a
right,
llegar
and there we
perfecto
go.
para acomodar
Exa,
el tablero muy
nice
bien.
T-tuck here.
Buenas quemas y pasamos a nivel 16.
251,000 at
En la parte del
96
tablero
lines.
Valentina
He's
que
about
está
to
lista para un
transition with
Tetris.
the
Vio la
next
línea ahí.
Tetris.
Tetris para Valentina
Just
en la parte
taking
de
a
arriba a la
triple, and
derecha.
there we go. Transitioning
Tetris
at
para Exca.
277,000 into level 16.
Vienen avanzando,
Pretty good game
acercándose
here.
ahora al nivel 17.
Valentina
Falta 4
transitioning at like
líneas.
125. I missed her
Buenas quemas por parte de
transition.
Valentina, quien espera una línea y
Good Tetris by
Tetris para
Valentina.
Valentina pasa a nivel
She's
17.
about
Tetris
5.5
para Exca también
Tetrises
pasa a nivel
behind.
17.
Let's see what she can do on 19. She's gonna need
En la parte
some
de abajo tenemos a
19
Santos
to come
con una
back
leve
if
ventaja
Exa
sobre
tops
Richard,
out quickly.
42.000
But
a
Exa,
28.000.
yeah, Exa just playing so well right
En
now.
la parte de arriba se
Gets
está
another
poniendo
Tetris on level
interesante. A medida que nos
17.
acercamos a
Ooh, playing a
nivel
bit aggressive here.
18,
Exa
llegamos a nivel
does
18
not
por
take
parte
the
de Valentina.
burns. Finally has to take a
Quema un
triple.
triple. Está esperando ahora una
Where's the
línea para
bar
bajar el
for
tablero.
Exa? Drought forming,
Viene la
18-piece
línea,
drought.
pero hay que quemar un
Bangs
poco
down a
antes.
Tetris here.
Para Exca.
Exa now
Exca con
7 Tetrises
359.000
ahead.
puntos.
Oh no, those
Faltan
misdrops
unas
for
piezas en la mitad
Valentina.
del
That
tablero para
misdrop of the
Valentina.
J
Vamos a
followed
ver
by
si
the
puede
misdrop of the
recuperar.
T. Oh, it looks like she's done here. Good long
Vemos
bar
todo
to the
bien
left
detrás del tablero de
though.
Valentina que
But
va a
Valentina
golpear
will
el
top
tope del
at
tablero con 184.000 puntos. Exca
184.
llega a nivel
And Exa
19
means
y va a
2
topear también
to
con
0.
362.000
Richard
puntos.
Wolf in
Exca se
danger
va a llevar
here on level
juego
9.
número 2 en la parte de
Hold
arriba
on.
con su segundo corazón.
Richard completed the chase down on game one. I mean,
Intentará
makes sense. It
recuperarse
was
y
only
obtener al
5,000
menos una
points.
partida en este enfrentamiento.
But
En la
now
parte de abajo
Richard
tenemos a Santos
reopens
con
the right
70.000
side.
puntos, a Richard
And you gotta
armando un
respect level
pozo
9.
en la
Nice
columna
center
número
well Tetris,
8.
column 8.
Tetris para Richard en la columna número 8. 47.000 puntos para Richard.
You don't wanna go crazy just
Nuevamente
because
con una
it's
diferencia de líneas,
9.
esta vez menor de
Level
tan
9
solo
for
10
those
líneas.
who are not used to this game is the
En la
like
parte
the
de arriba
third best
estamos
level
preparados, listos para
behind
iniciar el juego
19 and
número 3.
18 in terms of scoring potential before
Vamos a
the
esperar que el juez
transition.
nos dé el pulgar arriba.
I mean, it doesn't make sense to include 19 because it's always the same
Pulgar
speed.
arriba por parte del juez y los jugadores. Vamos a iniciar el juego número 3 entre
So
Valentina
yeah, level
y
9,
Exca.
very good level
En
in terms of
3,
scoring potential.
2, 1,
A few
Tetris.
people got their
Nuevamente nivel
first
15.
max outs from level 9.
Abajo tenemos a Santos con una ventaja de 13.000 puntos sobre Richard.
Alright, game 3 for Exa and
63.000 puntos para
Valentina.
Richard, 76
That
para
Nanook
Santos.
redeeming a coupon. 20 coupons left, guys.
Richard
We
sigue
have plenty
manteniendo
of
su
time,
pozo en
so
columna 8 y
we should be
Tetris
done
para
with these
Richard, columna
coupons
8.
before the end of the tournament.
Tetris para Exca, Tetris para Valentina.
Tetris for Valentina. She's in the lead right now, very slightly.
Exca está listo para el siguiente. Tetris está esperando una línea que no llega. Parece haber una sequía a continuación. Una sequía importante.
Valentina with that hole on column 4, causing kind of an issue. Oh, those pieces are very
Siguen
bad.
esperando
She's going
la
for the
línea
flat
que no viene,
burns.
no sale.
Oh no, those pieces.
Valentina con un poco de dificultad en el tablero.
Oh no, oh that's
Vamos a ver
terrible.
si puede
Can she get
resolver
anything
con
to
las
the left?
piezas
Yeah, she
que
gets a
tiene.
T to the left, a good burn.
Y
But
Santos
she's
va a
gonna
golpear el tope del
require
tablero
a
en la parte de
lot
abajo
of
con
help from
92.000 puntos.
RNG
Richard tiene que
here.
alcanzar 92.000
Oh,
puntos.
she
Solo le
hangs
faltan
that
2.000.
piece to the
Y
left,
Valentina en la parte de
tops
arriba
out
también va a
at
golpear el tope del tablero con
28,000,
28.000 puntos.
unfortunately.
Y Exca con 47.000
Couldn't get
se va a
that J
llevar
all the way to
el
the left
tercer
on
juego.
15.
En la parte de abajo Richard logra conseguir 102.000 puntos para llevarse
Yeah, I
el
believe on
segundo juego.
15 it's
En la parte de
12
arriba tenemos
high on the
ganando
left
a
with
Exca
full
esta primera
das,
partida.
if I'm not
En la segunda falta por
mistaken.
definir. Y con la partida número 3
And
veremos
Exa will win
si
this
Santos
match.
puede
And
responder
Richard winning on the bottom
lograr
field as
recuperar
well. Santos topping
puntuación.
out at 92,000 points.
Muy bien por nuestros jugadores de arriba. Felicitaciones a Exca por pasar a la siguiente ronda. Muchas gracias,
Alright,
Valentina,
GG's to
por haber
Valentina
participado
and
y
Exa.
haber clasificado el día de ayer,
Exa
lo que le
will
permitió quedar entre los
now
16 mejores
face.
jugadores.
Who is he gonna
En la parte de
face?
abajo tenemos pulgares arriba por parte del juez y los jugadores. Vamos
Check
a
the
iniciar el
bracket
tercer juego
again.
en 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
there we go.
Tetris.
Let's go for the
Empieza el
match.
juego número 3 entre Santos y Richard, iniciando una vez más en nivel 9. Richard con una ventaja de 2-0 en número de juegos.
Exa
Santos
will
tendrá
face the winner of
que
Guerrero
empezar a
and San.
conseguir recuperar esa ventaja en lo posible con 3 juegos seguidos para tener la victoria en esta ronda. Santos, con dependencia de 3 piezas largas en mitad del tablero, decide empezar a quemar para poder bajar un poco.
Santos having to create some holes at the bottom of his stack.
En este momento Tetris para
Richard,
Richard, otro Tetris para
Prekin.
Richard, 24.000
Santos
puntos
with
para él.
big
Santos 5.000
spire.
puntos con un poco de problemas en el tablero, sin embargo,
Not
va a
that
empezar a
scary.
hacer
Goes
gestión
for
de
the
daños para
T-spin
trabajar y
setup. Can he
volver a
get the
bajar el
T real
tablero.
quick? Oh, he's not
Necesita
happy
una
about these
T, ahí viene la
pieces. He
T,
gets
está
the
preparado,
T.
viene el giro y giro y
Gets
la
the
T
T-spin,
para
very
Santos.
nice.
Muy bien por
Oh
Santos.
no, the
Cuelga
misrotation.
una Z
I don't know what
en la
he was
parte de la
thinking
mitad del
about.
tablero. Vamos a
That's
ver cómo lograrán
technically
gestionar
a weird T-spin setup.
estas piezas. Ha tenido dificultad con esas
Alright.
dependencias de piezas largas.
Needs something for the right.
Descubre el lado derecho. Logra bajar un poco el tablero Santos. Richard con un tablero limpio, inmaculado, espera una
Yeah,
línea
Richard
que
very
viene a
clean at the
continuación.
moment.
Tetris para Richard,
76%
50.000 puntos para
Tetris
él,
rate.
11.000 puntos para Santos, en lo que
Santos
espera
pushing
recuperar
down a
este
lot.
tablero para poder
Already slightly
empezar a
ahead
anotar
in
Tetrises.
lines.
Tetris para Richard, 62.000 puntos para él. Richard fue el competidor que quedó en cuarta posición de la clasificatoria con una muy buena puntuación, superior a los 600.000 puntos, por lo cual tiene una gran habilidad, pero Santos intenta combatir esas
Oh,
diferencias
that's nice. I can almost understand
con
everything that they're
estrategia.
saying.
En este momento intenta construir la
Very,
mitad del
very
tablero,
clear
va a
Spanish.
bajar para recuperar la viabilidad del
Alright,
tablero, logra
Santos,
llegar
good
nuevamente al
burns.
piso cero,
Oh, he
coloca
didn't
una línea en la parte
use that
izquierda
bar
que va a
in the
generar un poco de
dependency, but he
peso
got
sobre
a
los
second
agujeros
one
inferiores, pero
like
de una
right after,
manera
so
muy
that's all
consciente
good.
está haciendo un buen
Is he
uso de
gonna go
piezas
for
para
some dirty
asegurarse
left well
bajar.
setup here? Almost missed rotated that T at the
Y
last
esa línea le va a
second.
ayudar a Santos a bajar el tablero. Muy bien, muy bien
Alright,
por Santos.
reopens the
Richard está
left.
listo para otro Tetris,
Almost Tetris
pero no
ready.
quiere tomar el Tetris. Pasó de 2 líneas para no
Needs an
tomar el
L.
Tetris.
He's only getting
Le pudieron haber
J's.
fallado los cálculos.
Oh
Ahora sí
no,
libre
he
línea,
didn't use it
Tetris para Richard.
as I
Santos
thought he
esperaba unas
would.
piezas en específico que no han
Oh,
llegado.
okay,
Esa línea le va a
interesting.
ayudar para
He's
poder
not
bajar el
going for the
tablero
Tetris
nuevamente.
setup. He just wants to burn this
Tetris para
down.
Richard. Se prepara para empujar
Okay,
una
good
S,
flat
empuja la
burn.
S y el tablero
Doesn't
nuevamente
wanna
en una muy buena
play
condición.
with that
Richard
dirty
111.000
row
puntos,
at the
Santos
bottom.
25.000. Santos sigue teniendo que trabajar con su tablero, pero por fin logra bajar a piso cero. Ya puede acceder a una edificación más fácil de maniobrar.
And we can see Power Bears
Ese
as the
cuadrado no va a ser una pieza muy
sponsors.
cómoda.
Red Bull as well.
Necesita una línea
CTWC
Santos
sponsors.
para nuevamente volver a intentar regresar un tablero en posición neutra.
Santos.
Con
Only
una línea
ready
Santos podrá bajar
for
el tablero. Esa J
a
va a venir
split
perfecto. Muy bien por
triple, I
Santos que logra bajar
believe.
el
Now
tablero.
a split
Sin
double.
embargo, Tetris para Richard nuevamente.
Okay,
Richard ya va
nice
a
T-tuck.
136.000 puntos. Vamos a medio
Richard,
camino
8
de llegar a
Tetrises
nivel
ahead right
10.
now. Such a clean game by Richard. Unfortunately for
Richard espera
Santos,
una
he's
línea
having
nuevamente.
quite the suffer
136.000
game, but
puntos para Richard.
still
Una ventaja
alive
de 8
here, still
Tetrises.
surviving. Good adjustment of that long
Santos
bar to the
33.000
right.
puntos. Y la línea no viene para Richard. Van 14 piezas, 15 piezas sin línea. 16, 17, 18, 19,
Richard,
20
who's been
piezas y no hay
playing this game
línea.
for
21.
very
Y la
long
número
time,
22
at
es la línea
least 6
Tetris
years.
para Richard. 149.000 puntos para él. Y Santos por fin tiene
There's a
ya
lot
un
of
tablero
competitive
completamente limpio.
experience.
Puede empezar a
Perhaps not
favorecer su eficiencia
a
para
very
recuperar
well-known
la puntuación. Richard empuja una S.
high-scoring player, but has played like
Prepara su Tetris Richard.
so many matches. He's like the Colombian Marts.
Viene la línea y Tetris para Richard. Santos nuevamente tiene que trabajar un poco el tablero para volver a una posición de comodidad.
Okay. Good burns by Santos, but he's 10 Tetrises behind. I don't know if
En el
he
chat
even
tenemos a
scored a
Mr. Hats
single
apoyando a
Tetris
Santos.
in this game. I don't think he did. He's at
También
82
menciona que
lines
espera
and
que Transmilenio le ayude a
43,000
llegar
points.
a tiempo para su
So
partida.
unfortunately, that's a real suffer game
Para
here.
Rafael, estoy comentando yo,
Oh,
Guerrero,
I thought he gave up for a moment,
campeón
just
de
dead dropped
Brasil.
that piece.
Evento que fue
Never give up.
realizado con la ayuda de CTWC y de Rafael mismo.
Good adjustment of the T.
Richard con un poco de dificultad en su tablero.
All right.
Santos debe intentar aprovechar esta
Richard
situación
having to burn right now.
para empezar a anotar Tetrises. Ya se viene acercando la transición a nivel 10 con una línea más. Ah, no, son 2 líneas más.
All right, Santos is about to transition to
Todavía
level
no
10 in
transicionamos a nivel 10.
10 lines.
Parecer hasta las
I
100
think the
líneas.
Spanish commentator made a mistake and thought he would transition at 90 lines.
Richard baja el tablero con un triple. Puede empezar a construir desde ahí. Santos, mientras tanto, pasa a nivel 10.
All right,
Aumenta la
transition to
velocidad,
level
cambian
10
los
at
colores.
51,000 points.
pero se sigue construyendo de la misma manera.
No, I'm probably stupid. I think I'm probably misheard 12 for like 2.
Santos haciendo trabajo de supervivencia,
Alright,
intentando bajar su
Santos,
tablero.
clean this up, please.
Richard con un
Let's
tablero
see a
limpio ya,
level
pero
19
algunas
transition.
dependencias de piezas largas. Esa L le vendrá muy bien y el
Richard
cuadrado también.
going
Con esto
for
puede
a
prepararse para un
column
Tetris
8
cuando venga la
setup.
línea. Viene la línea para Richard y
Alright,
Tetris
he's gonna
en
bang
columna
down
número
a
8.
Tetris instead of fixing that dependency.
Santos ya va en nivel 11. Santos en este momento con 60.000 puntos, Richard con 221.
Santos on
Ha
level
sido un
11.
juego en nivel
And
9
Richard getting
bastante
droughty.
eficiente para
Didn't try
Richard.
to get that square
No ha
all the way to the
desperdiciado las
left.
oportunidades.
Perfect does would have been enough.
Está construyendo la mitad del tablero.
Okay,
Richard va a hacer
Richard with a
Tetris en
dirty
columna número
Tetris
3.
has
Ya
to clean up the
3
board now,
líneas,
but
filas de altura.
almost
Pasa a
10
nivel
Tetrises
10.
ahead still.
Con un poco de dependencia en
So
el tablero, pero
Richard
estas
in a
fichas van a
very
unir
good
perfecto. El cuadrado
position. This
también.
is
Y
a
ya
match point
está
for him
Richard
already.
preparado para trabajar su tablero.
Santos is
Tetris
almost
listo.
back down.
Esperando una línea está Richard.
Alright.
Viene la línea para Richard y
Santos should
Tetris
try
para
to go
Richard.
for some Tetrises setups at
251.000
this point.
puntos y nivel 11.
Come on. Oh,
Santos está
interesting
en nivel
adjustment
12.
here.
Ya casi
He
pasa
really
a nivel
wants to
13.
clean that bottom row. It's
Y
like
Santos
he
pasa a nivel
won't
13.
even try to go for a
Ya su
Tetris
tablero está en una posición un poco más
unless like
cómoda.
the board is completely clean.
Tetris para Richard. Ha sido un juego bastante sufrido para Santos. Ha tenido que
Okay,
estar
can he get the
limpiando
bar?
bastante.
Come on,
Y las piezas
go
no le han
for a Tetris
colaborado.
here.
Pero sigue intentando.
Come on.
Sigue sobreviviendo.
Okay, good triple. Good burns by Santos, 200k
Cada vez que Santos
behind.
está muy cerca de lograr llegar al piso, le salen piezas bastante incómodas.
Come on, I just wish to see him like clean up the board.
Tenemos a
Oh,
Santos en
okay,
nivel
interesting
14,
flat burn
Richard en
actually.
nivel 13.
I mean, flat delayed burn. Turned out well. Come on, RNG.
En
Help
dos
him
líneas,
clean
Santos
this
pasará
board.
a nivel 15.
Oh no, the square. The square is
Está
terrible.
intentando bajar el
Sets
tablero
him
para
back
evitar que la
a
velocidad
few
sea un problema.
lines.
Pasa a nivel 15.
Alright,
Ahora
he's
necesita una
transitioning
línea
to
para
level
bajar
15 at
este
86,000
tablero.
points.
Viene la línea para
Ah,
Santos
he's
y
finally
logra
gonna
llegar
get
a
clean.
piso cero después
But
de
now he really
4 o
has
5
to go for
niveles.
some
Tiene
Tetrises.
dificultades con el tablero. Richard logra anotar otro Tetris más.
Richard
Está a
at
nivel 14.
350,000 points on level 14. Still has 10 lines before level
Tetris
15.
nuevamente para Richard.
Come on,
368.000
Santos.
puntos.
Let's see a couple of
Santos va a
Tetrises.
empezar a construir para un
This is
Tetris.
like a textbook
nuevamente las
example of
piezas
why
no
Tetrises
le
are
facilitan el
that
trabajo a
important in
Santos.
this game.
Empuja una J bastante bien y pasa a nivel 16.
Okay,
Aumenta la velocidad.
entering level 16. Oh no, couldn't get that piece all the way
Está
to the
intentando
left.
desplazar piezas hacia
Oh,
los
hangs
costados,
that
se va a
bar
colgar
to the
una línea
left.
al
I
lado
don't think
izquierdo,
he
una
can do
línea se
anything
cuelga
more. Hangs another
encima
bar to
del
the left.
anterior. Y
Santos is
Santos
done at
con 97.000 puntos va a golpear el tope del
97,000.
tablero.
And
Richard en este
Richard
momento con
gets the game and the match.
373.000
GG's.
puntos en nivel 15.
And GG to
Gana su
Santos as
primera
well. That was
partida
some good
en esta
survival
primera
here.
ronda de las eliminatorias del
106
torneo.
and 62 lines still.
Pasa al top 8. Felicidades por Richard. Le
And
vamos a dar
Richard just
tercer
finishing
corazón.
up that game. Does he want one last Tetris?
Y vamos a dejar que
There we
termine este
go.
juego.
No,
Ya
he
va
wants to
llegando
finish
a
up
nivel
that game.
16, le faltan
400k
200.000 puntos.
on level
Tiene la
16.
oportunidad de batir
That's
su
actually a
marca
good
personal.
pace. Gets another dirty
Está
Tetris.
en el
Let's
orden de los
see
800.000
how
puntos.
far Richard can go here. Those pieces are not very friendly. Could afford to make it all the way to 16 though. Yeah, you're right, RXS. He did survive pretty well. It's crazy. It's not every day that you see a game going up to level 16, 162 lines with like 0 Tetrises. Richard, good. Perfect sequence here. Banks down a Tetris, can transition into 19 with a high 400k. Can he get to 500 if he goes perfect here? Yeah, barely. Oh, nah, it doesn't get the right pieces anyways.
Richard ya está en nivel 18
Gotta be careful
con
here. Can
460.000
get one last
puntos.
Tetris.
Aquí se
There we
preparará para un
go,
Tetris y
transitions
pasará
at
a nivel 19.
484.
Aumenta la velocidad. Richard prepara
Let's
un
see what he
Tetris,
can do in
necesita una
19.
línea. No
Okay.
viene, así que tiene que hacer trabajo
Oh
de esquivar,
no, didn't
pero no le
rotate
gira
it
bien
again.
esa Z. Se le
Oh,
complica el
oh.
tablero.
Come on. L to the left, perhaps? No.
Y con esa T que cuelga no va a poder superar su marca personal, va a quedar en
No, he needed like a
486.000
quick tap
puntos,
of a T
pero
or
va a
Z
pasar
to the
al top
left.
8.
1, 2,
Felicidades
3,
por
4, 5,
Richard
6, 7.
por
Yes.
pasar a la siguiente
You would
ronda.
have
Muchas
needed a
gracias a
quick tap
Santos
unless
por
it
haber
was like
participado
a flat
y haber
L or
clasificado en el
J.
top 16 el día de
GG's
ayer.
to Santos and Richard. Richard will advance in the bracket.
Durante
So
la mañana vamos a
Richard
terminar
is here
de
and he's
realizar
gonna
las
face the
partidas de
winner
este
of
top
Mo and
16. Vamos a esperar a los
what is that
jugadores
name?
que siguen en las
Gonna
partidas
face the
que
winner
vienen
of
a
Mo and
continuación.
TB Pirata.
Los invitamos nuevamente a verificar la información del torneo con nuestros organizadores. En caso de que tengan dudas, en caso de que quieran saber cómo pueden participar de una siguiente edición, también pueden apoyar a la comunidad de Tetris de Colombia, aprendiendo a jugar, participando de los eventos que hacemos en línea, en persona, intentando mejorar
Alright.
cada vez más su puntuación,
First two
convertirse
matches are
eventualmente en
done.
jugadores semi o
So we
profesionales.
got
Para el torneo de hoy también nos pueden
Exa, who
colaborar
defeated
revisando el
Valentina,
matcherino,
Guerrero's
donde
wife 3
pueden
to
donar
0,
para
and
aumentar el
Richard Wolf, who
premio
defeated
de este
Santos
torneo
3 to 0.
y para
I'm back.
nuestros espectadores en Twitch. También pueden colaborarnos con el matcherino, pueden comentar, pueden decirnos lo que necesiten. Ahí vamos a compartir nuevamente el matcherino.
Let's see what's going on with the matcherino.
Ahí está el matcherino en el
Nothing
chat de
much, it's
Twitch.
still at
Para quienes quieran colaborarnos,
$201.25.
también
Still
agradecemos a
with
nuestros
20
patrocinadores
coupons.
por
So
permitirnos
guys,
el
please
día de hoy
redeem
disfrutar
these
de
coupons
este
for
evento y
free,
esta fiesta de Tetris
adding
clásico.
25
Es
cents each to the
un
prize
juego
pool.
mítico.
Gonna mute my phone. And Kingsman with a subscription. 40 months in a row, nice. No, 40th months and 28 months in a row. Saying, dale, Santos, dale. It is now 11:23 in Bogota. I was told the tournament will probably last until midnight UTC. So it's like 7 p.m. Bogota's time. I assume these guys are gonna take a break as well, between like 1 and 2 p.m. to go eat something. We'll see. I've got all my time here. Nothing to do here in Montpellier, France, apart from commentating this Colombian CTWC Championship. Oh, we gotta stand up to cancer. like sponsor. Tetris Effect. I think CTWC donated like some money to that foundation last year, didn't it? Some players warming up. I don't know who's gonna play next. Ah, a little transition to the brackets.
Bueno, en breve vamos a tener la siguiente ronda. Van a jugar Turo contra Myth y también Oscar contra Steffi.
Alright, so we're gonna have Oscar against Steffi. And what was the first one? Yeah, I missed the first one. Couldn't understand the usernames. Oh, Tudo against Myth. Thanks, Kingsman. Tudo and Myth, seed 8 and 9, who qualified with Book. Qualified with 474 and 442. So pretty close players. This should be an interesting match. As a reminder, these guys can choose any levels between like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, and 18 for this first round. And the second match, Oscar and Steffi. It's gonna be a bit harder for Steffi, who qualified with 81,000 points, and Oscar, well-known roller at 1.25 qualifier.
Turo y Myth pueden cambiar de puesto, por favor.
Ah,
Intercambien asientos, por favor.
waiting for the players to arrive. But yeah, I'm really
Louis,
curious about
ok,
this
Oscar,
Turo
Oscar ya
against
llegó, bien.
Mythsys match.
¿Quién está de juez en esta estación esta vez? ¿Qué cambio?
Two players with like mid 400Ks qualifiers. Just below Mr. Hats at a 503. I don't know if Exa came all the way from Argentina or if he's already living like in Colombia. Noe and Oscar, pretty sure, are not living in Colombia. We had a third Mexican in the qualifiers. Look at this. Oh, Papa de Noe. Okay, I just realized, like, reading it out loud. So apparently Noe's dad qualified for the tournament. Pretty nice.
Vamos
Got like a
ahora
21,000
a
points.
pasar al
Which is
segundo set
honestly
de
decent if
juegos de
it's
esta
the
primera
first time in
ronda
your life
de
that
las
you ever tried this
eliminatorias
game.
de nuestro torneo
Oh,
regional de
no, they are not
CTWC
back yet.
Colombia. Vamos a tener
Papa de
como
Noe,
jugadores
very nice.
de izquierda a derecha. Vamos a tener a Turo,
Obviously, we gotta
a
we
Mif,
gotta have some
a Oscar
Japanese
y a Steffi.
sounding username here
Para mirar los
at the
juegos pueden
video game
observar en la
convention
pantalla que está
with
sobre la mesa.
Natsuki and Shogun.
Y en esta pantalla podrán ver todas las partidas organizadas. Nuestros jugadores están preparando. Turo y
Alright,
Mif ya
players
están
are like
listos. Steffi está
warming up.
calentando.
There it is.
Creo que ya los jugadores están en posición. Estamos esperando que todos estén listos para iniciar sus juegos. Recuerden, son mejor de 5. La semilla inferior es la que va a elegir los niveles en todos
I'm
estos
glad the
juegos de esta
tournament
ronda.
is all best of fives. I really hate it when a tournament has
Aquí
to
nos acompaña
do
Richard
best
Wolf.
of threes.
Creo que Guerrero también estará afuera, tratando de
I
animar,
mean,
ya
I
dando
hate
la cuenta
best of
regresiva,
threes,
o
not the
déjeme
tournaments that
confirmo si él va a estar.
implement them. If they have to, they don't
Ya
have
están listos
choice.
nuestros jugadores.
But yeah, best of threes are so random. So good to have best of
Tengo a
fives
Guerrero en
only.
la parte de afuera, ya me confirmó.
Players selecting
Los
their
jugadores están
levels.
listos. Nuestro juez Lautaro
So
Exca
Steffi and
nos
Mif will
autoriza
choose
para iniciar
first.
la siguiente ronda.
As you can see, the
Los
lowest
siguientes juegos de la
seed
primera
are
ronda.
on the right,
Vamos a darle inicio en
highest seed on the
3,
left.
2, 1.
Let's go Tetris!
Empiezan a jugar en nivel 9.
Oscar and
Turo y
Steffi
Mif.
starting on level
Tenemos a Oscar
6,
con Steffi iniciando
and
en
Mif
nivel
and Turo
6.
starting on level 9. But both of them pushing down, so it seems a
Quiero
bit
anotar el
faster
primer
than what
Tetris
it
de la
really is.
partida.
Okay,
Mif
they calm down.
Tiene el tablero preparado, necesita una línea. No llega
Turo
la línea.
reminds me of
Turo también tiene el tablero
like a
preparado.
renting car app
Hay una
we
sequía
have in France that's called Turo,
en esa
where you
semilla de
can rent a
piezas
car from
que tiene a Turo
like
y a Mif,
another individual.
teniendo que gestionar los daños.
It's
Turo
like
con
the
el tablero un poco
Airbnb of
alto,
cars.
pero es una velocidad
No, but
que se
Turo
puede
now
manejar. Logra
getting
pasar
pretty
una pieza
high
al
up
lado
the
derecho.
board.
Turo
Mif with a misdrop of
está
that O,
sobreviviendo. Y ahí viene la primera línea, pero no la
but
pueden
Mif
utilizar
should be
para
fine.
Tetris.
Turo,
El tablero
good
de
burn.
Turo
Can he
sigue
get the long
subiendo.
bar to the right? Yes, he
42
can.
piezas sin recibir
Oh
una
boy,
línea.
barely
Esta
got
primera
that long
partida para los
bar
dos. Serán un tablero muy
to the
bien
well.
estructurado,
Okay,
pero
good burns by
si no llega a la
Turo,
línea
very
nos
impressive.
complicamos y podemos ver que
Gets
ahora
that
tienen que
bar to the
arreglar el
right,
tablero.
good RNG
Entre
here.
Oscar y
Gets a couple of
Steffi, Oscar
squares,
anota
but not a
Tetris,
problem.
tiene 18,000 puntos. Steffi
It looks
está
like
quedando
Turo is
línea
gonna
por
survive.
línea, va a 5,400
Perfect
puntos.
burn.
Ya Turo
On the
logra tener
bottom,
control sobre su tablero.
Oscar probably hasn't
Está en un
played
rango mucho
at
más manejable.
such a high speed for
Tetris
years.
para Mif, 25,000 puntos. Turo con 11,000 puntos. Aún tiene que hacer
Yeah, it's kind of
trabajo de
funny
limpieza.
when you like
Tetris
play
para Oscar,
mostly
28,000 puntos en
18,
nivel 6.
19, 29
Steffi
to
con un
suddenly
par
have to
de
play level
vueltas en el tablero.
6.
Tiene que
You're
bajar un
like,
poco
wow,
para regresar al piso
I really
0 de
came a
su
long way
tablero.
in this game.
Steffi nos estuvo
You can really
acompañando
relax on
en
level
el regional
6.
del año pasado. Tuvo una partida con con
He's waiting
Sexy,
for
un
an
influencer.
S. No, never mind.
Logra tener una muy buena actuación.
He's gonna go for the tuck
En esta oportunidad ha
of the
logrado
J.
mejorar su juego. Y
And
ahora se
on
está
top,
midiendo
Turo has a lot
contra
of weight
Oscar,
on the
uno de
right
nuestros
side, but
invitados
he's alive and
internacionales,
only a Tetris behind.
proveniente de Estados Unidos.
Actually, not so bad.
Sin
He's
embargo,
almost
representa a
open.
México.
There we go. Open and Tetris ready. Mif is
Turo ya logra
Tetris,
establecer
almost
un
Tetris
buen
ready.
tablero. Viene la línea y Tetris para Turo, que
Alright,
suspira
Mif
con
didn't use
bastante
that square
tranquilidad.
to get
En este
Tetris ready,
momento Turo
playing
tiene 28.000
very
puntos,
safe,
Mid
and
43.000
he's gonna
puntos,
bang
Tetris
down a
55.000
Tetris.
puntos para Mid,
55,000
que tiene
points.
la
Turo
ventaja
at
en este momento.
28,000 points.
Oscar se prepara, Tetris para Oscar, 47.000 puntos.
Oscar with a
de nivel
Tetris, 4
6.
Tetrises ahead. Steffi's
Steffi,
only
12.000
burning lines apparently. I mean, Steffi qualified
Tetris para Mid,
with
doble Tetris para
81,000
Mid.
points, and
Ya va
who knows, it
56
might be
líneas
his PB.
para pasar
I
del
don't
nivel
know
9
if
al nivel
he's
10. Tendrán que
ever
alcanzar
played NES
las
Tetris
100
before,
líneas. Así que
so
vamos
it makes
a
sense
mitad
that
de
he will
camino
play
para
very
el
safe.
aumento de velocidad.
Although
Tetris
he's
para
got
Oscar,
some good
64.000
stacking
puntos.
here,
Steffi con 14.000 puntos. Ambos están
so he
cerca
might
de las
have
40
played this
líneas.
game
En
before
20
or
líneas
another
más
version
tendrán
of
la
Tetris.
transición a nivel
He's not a
7.
complete Tetris
Oscar genera
beginner,
un hueco en su tablero. Decide que va a armar encima de él.
but he's going for
Y va a
lines,
preparar
yeah.
Tetrises
It's really
desde la
noticeable
fila
that he's
número
not even
2.
trying to build for Tetris.
Turo, 66.000 puntos
just
en
burning
56
lines.
líneas. Mid con 95.000
Oscar with a
puntos
dirty
en
Tetris setup.
67 líneas. Todavía es
Turo
líneas de ventaja,
is
pero
Tetris ready
30.000
now.
puntos en el
And
marcador.
Mif, ooh, Mif, that
Tiene
board,
un
what
par de
happened?
piezas que
A
caen en
couple of
posiciones
J,
seguramente no
LJ
estaban
misdrops,
planeadas, por lo
apparently.
cual ahora tiene que hacer trabajo de limpieza.
Oh,
Mid
that piece is not what he
logra acceder
expected.
a la altura en la que tenía las piezas
Okay, can still
colocadas en
survive
una
this.
posición inadecuada.
Good
Y
flat
ya logra
burn to the
empezar a hacer
right.
limpieza Mid
Yeah,
con
good
bastante
burn.
control sobre su tablero.
Another good
Poco
flat
a
burn
poco
to the
va a ir
right.
bajando.
Very well.
Turo, sin embargo, está con un tablero limpio, 70.000 puntos para Turo,
After 2 rows early
por lo
dig,
cual ahora
can
puede
Mif
recuperar
survive?
esa ventaja de Mid.
Yes,
92.000,
perfect.
82.000 puntos para
Great
Turo,
piece
69
here.
líneas,
And good
101.000
placements.
puntos para Mid, aún teniendo que limpiar, teniendo que hacer trabajito.
Steffi still just burning lines here.
Oscar
80,000 points
va
behind.
102.000 puntos
I'm
en
curious to
65
see if
líneas.
Steffi is gonna
Steffi va a
try to
21.000
go for
puntos en
Tetris at some
56
point.
líneas. Oscar acercándose
Or
a la
if he's
transición a
just
nivel
trying to
7.
get as
En 5
far
líneas
as he
más tendrá
can
la transición,
in the
aumentará
game.
un poco la velocidad y cambiarán los colores a unos
Oscar
colores
just
oscuros
chilling here.
que no le suele gustar a
I
los
mean, he's
jugadores
pushing
de
down every
Tetris.
piece, but makes sense on level
Mid
6.
aún trabajando en bajar el tablero, logrando sobrevivir. Sin
Turo
embargo,
very
el ritmo
clean.
puede estar bajando un poco ya que no ha podido
Turo
anotar
bangs
Tetrises.
down a Tetris.
Turo,
Mif
mientras
barely
tanto,
gets
sigue
that
anotando
T to the
Tetrises.
left,
En este
but
momento,
also
109.000
now
puntos
the
para
left
Turo,
is
106.000
so
puntos
high
para Mid.
for
El
Mif. Can he
tablero
get
sube poco a
anything
poco y
left?
va golpeando el
No.
tope del tablero con
Mif is done at
107.000 puntos Mid.
107,
Y
and
Turo
Turo
con
is good
120.000
for
puntos
game
va a ganar
1.
el primer juego
GG's.
de esta ronda para los dos. Turo
It's now gonna be
lleva una victoria
Turo's level
sobre Mid.
selection. Let's see if he's gonna
Oscar
go
transiciona
back
a nivel
on level
7.
9.
Aumenta un poco la velocidad. Tefi ya casi llega también a
Oscar
nivel
on
7.
level
Le faltan 5
7.
líneas. Tiene
Transition
un
is
pozo
at 70
preparado para el
lines
Tetris.
indeed.
Está esperando la línea.
Steffi
Tefi preparada. Viene la
almost
línea a
10 Tetrises
continuación.
behind, and Steffi with a
Y
dirty
Tetris
Tetris.
para
Nice.
Tefi. 33.000 puntos.
Alright, Steffi is
Oscar
going for
va en nivel
Tetrises
8.
now,
Tefi
transitioning at
está en nivel
33,000.
7.
Gets another dirty
Tetris
Tetris
para
here.
Tefi, 43.000 puntos. Oscar con una dependencia y una línea, la llena a continuación y genera otra
Oscar
dependencia y una línea. No, se
just being
retrasa y genera
safe
una
here,
dependencia de línea. Y va a
creating
empezar a
a
quemar,
little
ya
hole
que
on the
genera un
left
agujero
of
en el
the
tablero.
stack.
Tenemos a
It's
Turo
not
y
gonna
a
be
Mid
a big
listos para el
problem
siguiente
here.
juego. Vamos a iniciar el juego número 2 en 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
He's gonna get a split
Empieza el juego número
triple.
2 entre Mid
Transitions
Turo
into level
en nivel
9
9
at
nuevamente.
156.
Oscar ya alcanza el nivel 9 con 156.000 puntos. Tefi en nivel 8, un tablero bastante limpio. 46.000 puntos para Tefi.
And Kingsman,
6
dale
líneas
Steffi,
más
dale.
llegará
Oscar
nivel
hasn't seen level
20.
6 since the day he messed up trying to select level 16. Yeah, that's probably true.
Oscar está listo para Tetris. Necesita una línea. Viene la línea para Oscar y Tetris. Para Oscar, 194.000 puntos en nivel 10. Turo y Mid
Oscar getting a
con
dirty
un
level
puntaje muy
10
similar.
Tetris.
13.000 puntos para Mid. Y Turo también 13.000 puntos. Un tablero bastante limpio para Mid.
Oscar
Línea y
going
Tetris.
for left
Tetris
well.
simultáneo para Turo y para Mid. Lo consiguieron al mismo tiempo. Y transiciona a Tefi a nivel 9.
And who knows
Oscar ya
if
está a nivel 11. Oscar ha estado
Steffi's
presionando
PB
el botón de abajo,
is
lo que
above
hace que las piezas caigan más
223.
rápido y por eso se ha adelantado algunos niveles,
Oscar, very good
lo que
situation
permitirá que
here.
Tefi vea cómo es el juego en el futuro
I want to
y
see
tome
Steffi
decisiones
go
con
as
respecto a
far
las
as
piezas que recibe
possible.
Oscar. Buen empujón por parte de Oscar para empujar esa L. Un tablero perfecto.
Steffi's
Tetris para
surviving
Oscar,
here.
pasa a nivel 12.
She's transitioning
Aumenta
into
la
level
velocidad, cambian los
10.
colores. En este momento, unos colores bastante claros. Línea y Tetris.
I'm just
para
gonna
Oscar
assume
nuevamente.
like
Sigue presionando el botón de
81,000
abajo.
points was her PB.
Bastante
Let's
impaciente
see if she
Oscar.
can get to
Tetris para Oscar.
90,000 and
272.000
perhaps
puntos para él.
100k during this match.
Tefi logra llegar a nivel 10.
On
Con
top,
57.000
Mifsys
puntos.
with a hole in his
Tiene que
stack.
hacer un trabajo de limpieza Tefi.
A little
Mid
problematic.
tiene una dependencia, una pieza larga, la
And
consigue,
Turo
logra bajar el
burning
tablero.
as well, but
Esa línea entra
Turo is
perfecto.
1.5
Ahora Mid
Tetrises
tiene
ahead.
que quemar una linecita más.
Oscar now
Listo, Tetris.
having
Tetris
some
para Mid.
difficulties.
47.000 puntos, 37 líneas. Turo
Gotta be
va
careful
33
here.
líneas, 65.000 puntos.
Oh, but
Ha tenido
Steffi
mayor
also
eficiencia al tener un
having
tablero
some
limpio.
difficulties. Can she
Tefi pasa a nivel
survive?
11.
Come
Tiene que controlar
on.
velocidad.
Oh
Tiene
no.
que quemar algunas líneas.
Oh,
Y
that
se
hang.
le complica el
Steffi's
tablero,
gonna be
el
done
tablero
at
a Tefi y va a
60,000
golpear el tope del
points.
tablero con 60.700
Honestly, not bad at
puntos.
all.
Oscar con
Given
295.000
her
puntos en nivel 14 y
qualifier.
un Tetris más. Va a conseguir este primer juego entre los
And
dos.
the hazelnut milk in the chat.
Por el otro lado tenemos a
Along
Mid
with
y a
Sonic
Turo
the
con un
Screw.
tablero perfectamente limpio. Esperando una línea está Mid. No
Oscar
viene la
leads
línea, parece
1
haber
to
una pequeña
0.
sequía. Viene la línea para Mid y
Turo
Tetris para Mid.
leads
72.000
by
puntos.
2.5
Turo
Tetrises,
tiene
1 to
94.000
0 in
puntos.
this
También está esperando una
match.
línea y espera un cuadrado para
But
empujar
Mifsys is
en el
very
tablero.
clean
No
at
lo
the
consigue.
moment.
Va a tener que hacer un trabajo de limpieza
Waiting for
Turo en
that
este
Tetris.
momento.
Turo
Tiene un
waiting
cuadrado
for
que
a
le va a venir
square,
muy bien
gets the
para
square.
empujar su
That
tablero,
was the wrong
pero
L.
se está subiendo poco a poco el
Alright,
tablero
he
Turo.
reopens with the
A mí también se
T.
está subiendo el tablero porque la línea no viene, a
Ah,
pesar
he
de que el tablero
didn't
está muy
double
limpio.
rotate.
Línea
So
y
now has
Tetris
to
para mí.
reopen the well
87.000
again.
puntos.
But
Turo
that left
con
side, he's
92.000
gonna hang a
puntos, pero se
piece
le
to the
complica el
left. Can he
tablero.
get the long
Necesita una
bar
línea
right
y a
now?
Turo no lo
No, he's
consigue.
gonna top
Va a
out
tocar
at
el tope del
92,000
tablero Turo
points.
con 92.000
And with
puntos
that
y con este
Tetris,
Tetris,
Mifsys
Mid
is gonna
consigue
get
ganar
game number
este segundo
2.
juego.
GG's.
Van en empate 1-1, Turo y Mid.
Mifsys with a... Is that a Pokemon
Tefi y
plushie?
Oscar ya están preparados para nuestra
Purple
siguiente partida.
Pokemon
Juego
plushie.
número 2 entre los dos. Vamos a iniciar
Alright,
el
so we are
conteo.
1 to
Van a
1.
jugar a
No
nivel
sweep
6 en
on the top
3,
field.
2,
Let's go in
1.
1. Tetris.
Inicia Tefi, inicia Oscar.
Level 6 again. That is nice of Oscar.
Los jugadores están recibiendo las mismas piezas.
It was his
Ya
level
que disponemos
selection,
de un
but
sistema que nos
chose to
permite
remain on level
tener un
6
código
for
que hace que
Steffi.
genere las mismas piezas para que después
Actually,
no digan que es por mala
I
suerte.
wonder,
que pierden
I
las
think
partidas.
Steffi could
Vamos a iniciar el
handle
juego
level
número 3
9.
entre Turo y
She
Mid.
could
Vamos a
probably
iniciar el
beat
conteo en
her
3,
qualifying
2,
score.
1. Tetris.
You have a match
Los jugadores
starting.
reciben las mismas piezas. Los
Turo
dos
and
se
Mif
toman
as
las mismas
expected.
decisiones.
A much closer
Los 5
matchup.
cerebros trabajan de manera diferente.
Both
Podemos
players
ver cómo
qualified
Turo y
with
Mid están trabajando de
Turo
manera
with
diferente
a
con las piezas.
474k and Mifsys with a
Aún no están
442k.
preparados para Tetris.
Oh, Mifsys almost misrotated that T. That was a bit scary.
Oscar en este momento tiene 17.000 puntos en 8 líneas en nivel 6. Tefi con la misma cantidad de líneas tiene 2.000 puntos. Ambos jugadores presionando el botón de abajo del control para que las piezas bajen un poco más rápido.
Steffi
Tetris para
creating.
Oscar,
Oh, good
25.000
burn.
puntos. Myth con el
Ah,
tablero un
doesn't
poco
know what
alto,
to
sin
do with
embargo, lo
that
logra
piece.
controlar perfectamente. Vienen muy buenas piezas y mejores colocaciones por parte de Myth. Ya puede acceder a los agujeros
Oscar going
que
for
tenía el
some
tablero. Tetris para
spins
Turo,
and
sin embargo,
tucks on the
14.000
right
puntos para Turo,
side.
5.000 puntos para Myth. Aún es temprano en el juego, sin embargo, Turo intenta sentarse con un poco de ventaja. Muy buena colocación por parte de Myth,
Tetris for
intentando tener
Oscar.
una buena estrategia para gestionar sus
Steffi,
piezas.
one row of garbage,
Y a
but is
continuación,
she
Myth va a
trying
tener
to
limpio el
set up
tablero.
for Tetris
Necesita
now?
preferiblemente dos líneas, una para un Tetris y otra para
No, she's just
completar la
burning it
dependencia por
down
el lado izquierdo.
safely.
Consigue la del Tetris. Falta una línea más.
Again,
Viene línea para
let's
Myth.
see how
Y
far she
la
can
cuelga
go.
en la
Oh,
fila número
Mifsis.
3. Necesita otra
Miss
línea.
dropping that long
Va a
bar,
tener que
column
hacer unos
3.
esquemas
Still got
alternativos
that
utilizando
L
otras
to the
piezas
left.
que le resultan muy bien.
Turo is in the lead
Excelentes
here.
piezas, excelentes colocaciones.
Turo's
Myth
clean.
tiene un tablero
Mifsis needs to
perfectamente
reopen the right
limpio.
side. There we go.
Ahora tiene el tablero preparado para un Tetris. Necesitamos la línea para Myth. ¿Dónde está la línea? Ahí viene.
Ooh, Mifsis, that was a
Y
bit aggressive,
Tetris
but bangs
para
down
Myth.
a Tetris and
36.000
already
puntos en
ready
34
for another
líneas.
one.
Turo en
Tetris
27
for
líneas tiene
Mifsis.
52.000 puntos.
Less than
Lo que
half
lee
a
de
Tetris
ventaja.
behind now. 48,000 plays. 64,000
Oscar
now.
lo tenemos
Tetris
con
for
35
Turo.
líneas, 55.000 puntos.
Oscar,
Steffi
5
con
Tetris
un
is
poquito
ahead.
menos
Sets
líneas,
up that
lo que
T-spin
permite que ella pueda
setup
ver
and bangs
cuáles son las
that
fichas que le han
T-spin.
salido a Oscar a
Hopefully had
continuación.
like... How many frames
Steffi
did
con
he have
29 líneas y 11.000
to put off
puntos.
that T-spin?
Está preparando su tablero para
Perhaps like
un
5 or
Tetris.
6
Las
frames.
piezas no son lo más cómodo, por lo que tiene que empezar a quemar un poco.
I don't even know the
Logra
gravity at
limpiar,
these levels.
logra aclarar el tablero.
So 18 is... No,
Decide
19
bajar el
is
tablero
2.
con un triple Steffi.
18 is 3.
Mientras tanto, Myth consigue un Tetris para la
Taking
ventaja
frames per
contra Turo.
block.
84.000 puntos tiene
15
Myth.
is like
Turo tiene
4.
78.000 puntos. Ambos listos para un Tetris.
Yeah, he
Viene
probably
rápida
had
la
like
para
more
quemar
than
un
6
Tetris para
frames
Turo,
to put off that
alcanzando los
T-spin.
90.000 puntos. Myth esperando
What is
línea.
even gravity at level
Viene,
0?
se
Is
demora,
it
que hay
like
una
20?
sequía. Estamos secos de líneas.
20 frames per
Viene la línea
block?
para Myth, Tetris para Myth, pero Turo consigue hacer lo mismo, así que mantiene una
Anyways.
leve ventaja de 5.000 puntos.
Turo and
Menos
Mifs
Myth
is
consigue otro
still
Tetris
neck
con
and
esta
neck.
línea
Mifs
y
is
consigue una
taking the
ventaja muy
lead.
ligera de 7.000 puntos.
And ready for another Tetris. Tetris for Mifsis.
Tetris para Myth,
Turo is ready
120.000
for
puntos.
Tetris as well. Bangs it down.
Y Turo logra hacer lo mismo.
Separated by
Un
7,000
Tetris,
points.
114.000. Pero Myth no para, no se detiene. Muy buena eficiencia, muy buen trabajo.
Oh, Steffi. Steffi,
Por
that's
otro lado tenemos a
that's
Oscar
pretty
con
dangerous
93.000
here.
puntos, esperando
Oh
una
boy.
línea, la línea para el Tetris. Tetris para Oscar.
Okay,
La Tetris
can
está
she
subiendo un
get
poco
a
el tablero,
long
necesita
bar
una
like
línea
right
para poderlo
now?
bajar. Viene la línea para
Yes.
Steffi y
Oh,
triple
but she's
para
gonna
Steffi.
need another one and gets another long bar.
Esta línea le va a servir también para intentar bajar un poco,
Pretty sweet.
complicando un poco el tablero por unos huecos
Okay.
que tiene en la parte de abajo del tablero.
Where are the
Tiene que
long
empezar a
bars
quemar y
now?
limpiar para llegar al
She's burning
piso
it
cero
down
del tablero.
actually. This is not over.
Está recibiendo piezas largas para poder gestionar.
Steffi has some skills, man. Yeah, true.
Necesita una L o una línea.
Okay, Steffi gets that
Esa línea va a
long
venir
bar
muy
to the
bien para que
left.
Steffi pueda
Pretty
bajar el tablero.
nice.
Poco a poco va Steffi.
Oh,
Y nos
Mifsis
acercamos a la
needs a
transición
square
a
here
nivel
for the
7 en el
tuck.
tablero de Oscar. Con este Tetris
Where's
pasa a
the
nivel
square?
7,
There it
aumenta un poco
is.
la velocidad.
Mifsis still
Tiene
in
que
the
poder
lead by
espacio para
about
llegar a nivel
Tetris and a
7,
half.
por lo que ya está concentrada.
Both
Primero y
players are
sobreviviendo.
clean.
Tetris para
Turo
Oscar.
has to close
Ya
the
se
right
acerca a nivel
side.
8 y prepara
Oh,
un pick.
Mifsis chose not to close the
Un
right side,
empujón
but had to
vertical de la
create a
línea en
hole
la columna
here.
número 9, la
He's
consigue.
gonna have to close it
Necesita otra
now
línea
with
para
that
completar el
triple.
Tetris. Viene la línea para
And
Oscar
Steffi
y transiciona a
still
nivel 8.
burning,
Oscar
but
con el Tetris.
actually
Por otro
surviving
lado
well.
tenemos a
Oh, that
Myth y a
misdrop of
Turo
the
con tableros
bar.
limpios. Tetris para Myth.
This is
187.000
only
puntos
gonna
para
be a
Myth.
single.
144.000 puntos para Turo.
And she
Con una
gets the
ventaja
bar
de
to the
40.000
left.
puntos.
Pretty
Pero Myth
nice.
tiene 20 líneas más, lo que significa que Turo tiene un poquito más de espacio, un
Okay.
poquito más de líneas para quemar antes de transicionar a nivel
Steffi
10.
surviving.
Myth con 3 líneas pasará a nivel 10.
Oscar on level 8
Ahí
already.
viene la línea
Pretty
de
much
Tetris
level
para
9.
Myth. Pasa a nivel 10
And
con
Mif
200.000
transitioning at
puntos.
201.
con 79 líneas,
Strong transition.
158.000 puntos, todavía tiene tiempo.
201 from a level 9 start.
A nivel 10.
2 row
Tefi
at
pasa a nivel
158.
7, aumenta un
Still
poco la
has
velocidad.
19 lines to go. Alright, I did not
Está logrando
notice
sobrevivir las dificultades
there
del
was
tablero.
such line gap
Muy
between
bien por
2
Tefi.
row and Mifsis.
Logra pasar la línea en el lado izquierdo para tener un poco de material. Tenemos a
Coxtony
Oscar
J.
en nivel
What is
9
that?
con
What is
168.000
that
puntos.
emote? Oh, it's from Adam.
Tefi en nivel
Kiwi
7 con
Squawk.
29.000. Myth ya está en nivel 11. Con el tablero un poco alto, esperando una
Mifsis
línea.
getting pretty
Cuando pase la
high.
línea,
Gets that
mejor
triple
somos precavidos
barely.
y bajamos un poco ese tablero.
Come on, where's
Bien
the
hecho
long
por Myth.
bar? Getting
Muy
droughted.
buenas quemas, muy buena
Take the
limpieza,
triple.
muy buena
Oh, that's
línea.
what it means.
Tetris para
I
Myth,
see.
240.000 puntos.
Turo in a
Turo tiene el
bit
tablero un
of a
poco
pickle right
enredado, pero lo
now.
está gestionando. Y
Oh no,
Tefi
he
con
didn't go
31.000
for the
puntos
duck.
en nivel 8. Va a golpear el tope del tablero.
He went
Y
for
Oscar
some
con
kind of
192.000 en nivel
weird
10
delayed
gana
burn,
su
and
segundo
Steffi
juego
topped out
del día de hoy.
on level 8. Still
Turo tiene
transition
un
to
tablero un
level
poco
8.
incómodo.
GG's.
Necesita una pieza larga para ubicar en ese pozo que tiene en la mitad. Se está subiendo de a poco el tablero.
Steffi
Sin
doing
embargo, ahí va
well.
gestionando. Tenemos a Myth en nivel 13 con
Just trying
240.000
like
puntos.
to
Muy buena
survive,
eficiencia, muy buena gestión
see
de
how
piezas.
far she can go
Myth ha
in
tenido
terms
buen
of
juego.
lines.
Turo
Setting up
venía
for Tetris is not
acompañando muy bien el
easy,
puntaje y
and
la eficiencia de
Turo,
Myth,
as of now,
pero nivel 9 ha
in deep
representado una
trouble.
dificultad. Con una línea más pasará
Come
a nivel 10,
on.
pasa a nivel 10 Turo. Y ahora tendrá
Transitioning
que
to level
gestionar esas
10.
dificultades con mayor
Oh
velocidad.
no, that misdrop.
Tenemos a Tefi y a Oscar preparados para el
Oh,
juego
that
número
J to
3.
the right
Vamos
is
a
gonna
iniciar en
do
3.
it. Turo is
Vamos a
gonna top
esperar.
out.
Turo golpeó el tope del
And
tablero con
Mifsis still
169.000
alive on level
puntos, lo que
14. He's
significa
gonna
que
get
Myth
it
con
with a
300.000 puntos
300k.
gana su
GG's.
segundo juego para ir arriba
And we are
2-1
now 2
contra
to
Turo.
1 for
Y vamos a esperar que ellos
Mifsis
también se
and
alisten
2
para
to
iniciar
0 for
esta última
Oscar.
partida para
Still
nuestros jugadores
19
al mismo
codes
tiempo.
left, yes. And we have probably like what, 6-7 hours left to
Preparando
go
las
in this
semillas,
tournament.
nuestros jugadores, las
So I'm
semillas son
confident we'll
el código que
redeem
colocan
these
para poder recibir
coupons.
las mismas piezas.
Coryphen and Kingsman just redeeming 2
Vamos a
coupons,
iniciar
18 left.
este juego número 3 entre Oscar y
Oscar
Tefi.
looks
Y número
nervous.
4 entre Turo y Myth. En 3,
In a sense, you're kind of nervous to mess up and top out on level 6 when you're like
cerrar
player well
esta
known as
ronda
Oscar,
ganando
as well
su
known as
tercer
him.
juego. Va 2-1
That
arriba.
will be
Turo
pretty
necesitará
funny
remontar
to see him top
y ganar
out.
2 juegos de manera consecutiva
Like top out for
para
real.
recuperarse. Tefi necesita
Some kind
ganar
of
3 juegos
LXT
en línea, ya que Oscar
Club
va
Zero vibe.
2-0 arriba.
Mifsis,
Tenemos a
this
Myth
is
con el
a
tablero un
bit
poco
scary. That
alto,
square
con
is
algunos
pretty
huecos.
bad for the
Va a tener
board.
que empezar a hacer gestión.
Oh, okay,
Como ya hemos
okay.
visto cómo ha logrado hacer gestión muy bien en las
Okay,
partidas anteriores.
gets that
Vienen
square
las
to the
piezas
left.
correctas, las
Very good
colocaciones correctas
burns.
también. Esa línea viene perfecto y logra
Alright,
bajar
great
su
burns
tablero.
by
Queda
Mifsis.
perfectamente limpio, inmaculado para
Turo
recibir la línea.
is
Y
waiting on that long
Tetris
bar.
para Myth,
Playing a bit
18.000
high,
puntos.
26 piece
Turo con
drought.
26.000 puntos. Línea para Turo y Tetris para Turo.
Finally the bar for Turo. Mifsis still in the lead,
Oscar tiene 17.000 puntos
despite
en nivel
that
6.
scary
Tefi 3.500.
left
también en nivel 6.
side.
Tetris para Myth, 30.800 puntos para Myth. Viene otra línea,
Oh,
segundo Tetris
misdrop
para Myth,
for
pero
Mifsis.
cuelga
Thankfully he
una
got the
L
Tetris right
en su
after.
tablero. Vamos a ver cómo logra gestionarla, cómo logra
Interesting
quemar.
placement of that T.
Turo con tablero limpio, Tetris para Turo.
Choosing to keep that
En el momento, Turo
one
tiene
row
29.000
of
puntos.
garbage.
Myth tiene 43.000. Es una ventaja temprana, pero toda ventaja se aprecia. Tetris para Oscar, 34.000 puntos. Tefi tiene el
Steffi,
tablero preparado
almost
para quemar una linecita.
dirty setup.
Buenas
Dirty,
decisiones por parte de
dirty
Tefi.
Tetris
Ahora
ready.
necesita una línea
Yeah,
para
she's
ahora
ready for
Tetris. ¿Dónde
Tetris.
está la
Come on,
línea para
game, give
Tefi?
her the long
Tiene
bar.
una
There
línea
it
para
is.
Tefi y
Tetris for
para
Steffi.
Tefi, 14.500 puntos. Tetris para Oscar, 51. Viene otra línea, Tetris para
Oscar
Oscar,
just chilling.
60.000 puntos. Tefi con esta línea va a lograr bajar el tablero un
Nice,
poco.
Steffi getting that bar to the left.
Muy buenas colocaciones, muy
Purple
buenas
redeeming
estrategias
a
por parte de nuestros
coupon, very
jugadores.
nice.
Tenemos a
16
Myth
coupons
con
left and
59.000 puntos.
Jorge Lanas,
Tablero
if I'm
listo
pronouncing
para
that
un
right.
Tetris. Necesitamos una línea,
Wait,
pero llega la línea justo cuando cubre
is
el
that
tablero,
like
lo que no
Kingsman's
nos va a
second
beneficiar.
account or something? Yeah.
Vuelve a preparar el tablero, viene la línea para Myth. Y Tetris para Myth, 72.000 puntos. Turo con 67.000, está bastante cerca. Tetris nuevamente para Myth. Myth tiene
Steffi needs a
46.000,
long bar to the
46.000
right,
puntos ahora.
gets
Y Turo
it.
tiene 38, lo que significa que Turo
To
está un poco
row
atrás en
16,000
líneas,
points
tiene más
behind now,
talento
and
para
now
poder alcanzar la
28,000
ventaja
points
que
behind.
lleva en este momento
Good
Myth.
game by
Myth ya con
Mifsys,
50 líneas en
trying
la
to
mitad
bring
del
this match to
recorrido.
a
Cuando lleguen
decider.
las
Oh,
100
didn't know
líneas,
what to do with that
pasaremos a
T.
nivel 10. Tetris
Panicked
para
a
Oscar,
little bit here,
85.000 puntos.
but he's pretty low on the
Steffi haciendo
board.
una buena gestión de su tablero,
Should be no
quemando
problem
líneas.
burning this down.
18.500
To row with
puntos
a
para Tefi.
huge spire here. A yellow spire. Steffi
Y el tablero Myth se
is
complica un
not
poco,
doing
tiene que empezar a hacer
too
limpieza.
well,
Turo tiene el tablero perfectamente limpio, lo
but
que le va a
she
ayudar
can
bastante
definitely
a
survive
recuperar
this.
la
I'm
ventaja que tiene Myth en
actually
este
not
momento.
too worried.
Turo está esperando una línea para
Yeah, there we
lograr
go.
anotar un
Very
Tetris
good
en la
burns
línea.
by
Y
Steffi.
Tetris para Turo, 95.000 puntos para Turo, 100.000 puntos para Myth. Están bastante cerca.
To row at 95,000 points,
Turo
less
logra
than
quemar un par de líneas para
5,000
tener un
points
tablero
behind. It's
limpio
actually
y
neck and
maculado.
neck.
Necesita
And
una
Mifsys is a
pieza
couple of
larga a la
lines
derecha,
ahead,
la
so Turo
consigue.
might have
Con
a
esto va a
slight
empezar a
pace
establecer
lead
un tablero
in
listo
this
para
game.
Tetris. Y ahí viene
And
Tetris
Turo
para
with a
Turo,
much better
consigue la
board,
ventaja con este
bangs
Tetris.
down a Tetris, takes the lead at
110.000 puntos.
110.
Myth
Mifsys
tiene
with
105.000,
some
no ha
cleanup to
podido
do.
salir de este enredo que tiene, donde tiene que hacer mucha limpieza.
Okay,
Tiene que empezar a
Mifsys getting
escarbar
those
los huecos del
squares
tablero.
to the
Esa
right,
línea le va a venir perfecto para poder
getting a
bajar un
lot
poco
of
más.
squares. Although both players are
Ahora ha
getting
tenido
the
que colocar
same
un poco de
RNG,
peso sobre los agujeros que tiene
so they cannot
en
complain.
las filas inferiores. Mientras tanto,
These
Turo
are
aprovecha
SPS
que
matches,
tiene un tablero
same
limpio y
piece
anota
set
los Tetrises
matches
como
here
vienen. 123.000 puntos para Turo, 109.000
on
para Myth, que
special
logra llegar a piso cero por fin.
Colombia
Logra
cartridges
contactar todos los agujeros del
that I
tablero y puede
made
empezar
myself
a
actually,
construir por Tetrises nuevamente.
and that Richard Wolf
Oscar
got
con un
when
empujón
he
de
came
cuadrado.
to
Está
the
esperando una
French
línea, Oscar.
tournament
Viene la línea para
in
Oscar. Y Tetris para Oscar,
2024.
138.000 puntos. Tefi con 27.000.
No, wait. No, I had to
Está
send
intentando
them to
limpiar su
him in
tablero
2024,
para que le quede
and he
más
got
cómodo.
some extra cartridges in
Turo,
25.
147.000 puntos. Un tablero bastante limpio, bastante cómodo. Myth con 113.000.
Myth
Nuevamente
still
le
in
ascendió
having
su
some
tablero,
issues with the
pero
board.
ya está volviendo
Very
a
good
regresar a
burns
piso cero
here.
y lo
Great,
consigue.
and Myth is
Ahora puede
clean.
empezar a construir
Now
por
3
Tetrises
Tetrises
nuevamente, como lo ha
behind.
hecho
Myth
en
really
todas las
has
partidas
to
anteriores, de
get
una
some
manera muy
Tetrises
limpia.
here if he wants to force
Turo
a
prepara el tablero con
decider.
esa L.
No, wait, it's Turo
Ahora
who's
necesita
one game
quemar una
behind,
línea
so
más.
never mind.
Viene la
This is
línea
going
Tetris
well for
para Turo.
Turo. And
173.000
Steffi,
puntos para Turo.
is
Consigue
she
una
gonna see the
ventaja
flat
de 60.000
burn? No,
puntos
that's
sobre Myth,
fine.
pero Myth ya tiene el tablero listo.
Okay, still good
Por
burns
fin logra
here.
mayor comodidad. Está esperando línea. ¿Dónde está la línea para Myth?
Steffi. Okay, nice. Steffi's been playing real high for quite some time now, but she's surviving. Oh, that
Myth
T,
pasa a
alright.
nivel
She
10 con
adjusted
147.000
that
puntos.
T.
Turo todavía no llega a nivel 10, le faltan 8 líneas.
Good pieces,
Tetris
good
para Turo, 194.000 puntos.
burns
Tenemos
here.
a Oscar en nivel 9 con
Mifsy is
214.000 puntos.
transitioning at
Tetris en nivel
around
7
140k,
con 32.000 puntos.
something like that. Good flat
Como Myth ha
burn.
tenido que limpiar tanto el tablero,
Turo
ha tenido
still
que quemar
ahead
muchas líneas,
and
lo que hace que
now
esté un
20
poco
lines
adelante
behind, so
también
this
en
is
líneas,
looking
lleva
very good for
117
Turo.
líneas,
If he can
lo
survive
que
that
permite que
center
esté
well,
en
there
nivel
it is.
11.
Triple
Turo
for
acaba de
Turo,
transicionar
transitioning
a
at
nivel
202
10
into level
con
10.
202.000 puntos.
Pretty
Tetris
decent
para Myth,
transition
180.000.
from a
Tetris
level
para Turo,
9 start.
215.000. Oscar está
And
en
Steffi
nivel 10
transitioning to
también.
level 8 here
Tetris
at
para
around
Oscar, doble Tetris para
36,000.
Oscar, 257.000
Oh
puntos
no, that
y
means drop of the
pasa
long
a
bar
nivel
column 2.
11.
Oh, she
Le
needs 2
recordamos
long
a
bars in
espectadores y
quick
jugadores
succession
que
now.
estamos
Come on.
recolectando la premiación del torneo a través de
Okay, she got
donaciones.
one.
Pueden donar a
Can
través del
she
código
get
QR que
another
se encuentra
one?
en
She's not
pantalla
gonna
para
wait
el
for
matcherino.
it.
Ya
Yes,
llevamos
flat T is very
recolectados
good here.
$200 gracias a la
Get that
colaboración
bar to the left. There we go.
quienes nos han estado donando.
Oh, didn't know what
Nos
to do
están
with
viendo
that
por
S. Those
transmisión
S pieces
en
are not
diferentes partes del mundo.
the pieces she
Todos
wants.
pendientes
Oh,
de quién
went
ganará
for
el
the flat
regional
J.
de CTWC
Okay.
Colombia para tener un cupo
Come on,
en
come
el
on.
Mundial en Estados Unidos. Oscar jugando bastante alto. Algunas piezas
Oh,
caen en
okay.
posiciones incómodas, pero
Yes,
logra
good
limpiar.
burn. Oh, but that transition
Y
to level
llegó a tocar
9
el tope del tablero con
surprised
39.000
her, and
puntos
she's
en
gonna
el
top
juego.
out
Y
at
Oscar con
39,000.
238 va a ganar su tercera partida
Still
para pasar a la
90
siguiente
lines, so
ronda
more
del
lines
top
than
8.
the previous
Muchas gracias,
game.
Steffi, por haber participado.
And Oscar
Oscar,
is gonna
felicidades
advance.
por tu
GG's to
continuidad
Steffi
en
and
el torneo.
Oscar.
Tenemos aún a Arturo
Oscar,
y a
who
Mitch
will face
jugando.
the winner of
Mitch tiene
let me
220.000
see.
puntos en nivel 14.
Boom, boom, boom.
Arturo
The
lo
winner of
tenemos
Mr.
con
Hats and
260.000 puntos en
Anon
nivel 12.
Wiz.
El tablero de Mitch se complica
Oh, and
un poco.
Mifsis
Algunas
is
piezas
gonna
caen
top
mal
out,
y va
so
a
we
tocar
are
el
gonna
tope del
see
tablero con
a
225.000
decider
puntos. Arturo con
between
260.000
Turo and
va a
Mifsis.
ganar
Let's go first
este
decider of the
cuarto
tournament.
juego para los dos.
As
Van 2-2
expected by these
empatados. Se van al
two
juego
very
número
close
5 para
players.
desempatar en un juego
Closing
decisivo.
skills.
Los jugadores pueden sentir la presión. Un juego más determinará quién pasará al top 8 del
Low level
regional.
start. Yeah, Toka, welcome in.
Se van a preparar
We
para
got a lot
tener
of
las mismas
players
semillas de
trying
generación
out
de
NES
piezas,
Tetris for the first time
que los dos
here.
tengan
So it
exactamente
makes
las
sense
piezas.
to
Estos
allow
puestos
level
colaboran
5,
bastante.
6, 7, 8,
Ya están
9
listos los
level
jugadores.
starts.
El juez
Out
aprueba
of the 30 people
y
qualifying,
vamos a dar inicio
like
al juego número
15 of
5
them didn't get
entre Turo
to
y Mick para ver quién
100k.
pasa al top 8.
So actually the bottom two
Haremos
players
el
of this
conteo
tournament, Steffi and
cuando Turo
Halo,
termine de limpiar las
only
gafas
qualified with like
para que
81 and
pueda ver bien todas sus
68,000
jugadas,
points, which is actually good to
para
get
que no vuelva a cometer
new
errores.
players to
Turo prepara
try
sus
out this
lentes.
game and try out competitive Tetris. I hope it's not gonna be too like
El
hard
problema
for
había sido
them
los lentes para Turo.
to discover this game in a
Vamos a
tournament
iniciar
setup.
este juego número 5.
Too discouraging, if you see what I mean.
3, 2, 1.
Let's go, Tetris!
Turo y Mick
Another level
van a
9
decidir
start.
quién va a seguir en el top 8 del
Like in
regional
the good old days,
CTWC
like in the first
Colombia,
edition of CTWC, right?
que permite dar
I think the first edition had level 9
para el
starts,
Mundial
if I'm not
CTWC,
mistaken.
que se lleva a cabo en los Estados Unidos. Tablero limpio para los dos, esperando una
Okay,
línea.
Tetris
Viene
for
la línea,
Mif,
Tetris para mí,
Tetris for
Tetris para Turo.
Turo.
Ambos jugadores con 12.000 puntos, recién iniciando.
Mif is consistently
Ya
like
están listos para el siguiente
pushing
Tetris,
down a
esperando
bit
línea.
more than Turo,
Ahí viene la
getting
línea
ahead
de
on
Tetris para
lines.
Mif
We'll see if
y
we're
Tetris
gonna
para
see
Turo.
that again in this game.
Van perfectamente
As of now,
emparejados.
he's pushing down
Mif
pretty
está
much every
presionando el botón de
piece.
abajo del control, lo que hace que las piezas caigan más
Turo
rápido. Por
having
eso
like a
avanza un poco
spire
más rápido que
forming
Turo. Turo ahora
in the
también está
center of
presionando
the
el botón de
board.
abajo, lo que permite que ahora estén aproximadamente a la misma velocidad los dos jugadores. Tablero listo para mí.
As of now,
Esperando
everything
línea.
is working pretty well. Nestris champs, the
Turo quemando un par
restream.
de líneas para acomodar su tablero.
That is nice. Kingsman, you're not mistaken. Alright,
Los jugadores haciendo
nice.
gestión porque hay una sequía y llega la línea cuando Myth no la puede utilizar.
Good old
Turo sí la puede
CTWC
utilizar.
20
Tetris para Turo,
10
Tetris para Myth.
level 9
52.000
starts
puntos
with
para nuestros
B-type
jugadores.
qualifiers. That's
26
crazy.
líneas para los dos. Tetris para Myth, 30
Crazy
líneas.
by how much the level has improved in this game
Turo con el
in
tablero preparado para un
almost
Tetris.
16 years
Viene la
now.
línea para Turo. Tetris para Turo, 66.000 puntos. Una ventaja mínima sobre Myth. Lleva una línea
Myth is pretty
adicional,
clean.
Turo también. Lo que también
Very
define esa
nice
diferencia en
board, bangs
puntaje.
down a Tetris,
Tetris
separated
para
by
Myth, 78.000 puntos.
89
Turo con el tablero
points
casi preparado, le falta
for
un
a
puntito
second.
más. Mientras tanto, Tetris para Myth,
Turo at
90.000 puntos.
66,000 points. Now two Tetrises
línea para
behind.
Turo.
That was two
Tetris
quick
para
Tetrises
Turo.
for Myth, but Turo
78.000
is
puntos tiene
slightly
Turo.
behind in lines again.
Tetris para Mid. Ya
Turo
logra
has to
superar la
close
línea
the
de los
right
100.000
side.
puntos. Turo está en el proceso.
Would love to reopen it
Tetris
before
para
the
Mid.
next long bar. There it
No
is.
perdona y toma ventaja.
And bangs down a
Tetris
Tetris.
para Turo, quien
So
está
it's about
cerca.
less than 2 Tetrises behind, but also a couple of lines behind.
Tablero inmaculado, limpio, preparado para
Another
la línea.
Tetris for
Viene la línea.
Turo.
Tetris para Mid. 126.000 puntos. en
One Tetris
53
difference
líneas.
at pretty much the same line
Turo
count.
tiene 104.000
So I'd
puntos
say
con
it's
este
pretty
Tetris,
neck and neck.
116.000 puntos en 54 líneas. Así que en este momento Mid tiene una ventaja real,
It looks
de
like we
aproximadamente
do not
20.000
have a
puntos,
two-player scene
ya que están en la misma cantidad de líneas los
yet.
dos jugadores.
I mean, there's
Así nos
probably
damos
one
cuenta
ready
si la
for the
ventaja
semis and the
es
final.
significativa o no.
But for now, we can see the public passing
Tablero
by and
limpio,
watching
preparado.
these
Mid
players
esperando línea.
playing
Viene
Tetris.
la línea y Tetris para Mid. 152.000 puntos.
1989, sorry,
hacer un
block
par
game that we
de
all
piezas
love.
en el tablero, intentando excavar para lograr llegar a los agujeros inferiores en el tablero.
20, 35,
Tablero listo,
36,
tablero limpio. ¿Dónde está la
36
línea
years
para
old.
Turo?
That's
Una
crazy.
línea, por favor.
With Tetris
una
itself
sequía,
being
pero no es
more
muy
than
larga.
40
Viene
years
Tetris
old,
para Turo.
41 years old. Game
Tetris doble para
invented in
Turo.
1984
140.000 puntos para
by
Turo, 160.000
Alexei
puntos para Mid.
Pajitnov.
Mid con tablero limpio, esperando
Oh,
línea.
we're switching to a two-player scene. Nice.
Este es el juego número 5 entre los dos jugadores.
These guys are
Van
really
empatados 2-2.
focused, and it looks
El
like
que
they
gane esta
almost have
partida
the same
avanzará al
pair
top
of glasses.
8 del regional
Round,
de CTWC
nice pair of
de Colombia.
glasses.
Nuestro regional de Tetris clásico de NES.
Okay, good burns by
Turo tiene un
Mif.
tablero muy limpio,
Just
pero la
taking
línea
the
no
safe
llega.
burns. This is
Hay
a
una
huge
sequía
drought.
importante.
Holy moly,
Tetris para Mid,
47 pieces drought.
183.000 puntos.
And
Turo
Turo
con
is
140.000,
not
estaba
done yet
esperando la
with
línea
that
por un buen tiempo.
drought. We know
Fueron
it goes
47
up to
piezas de sequía para que
47.
saliera una línea.
His board is
Este
pretty
juego
clean
no
right
perdona.
now.
Se supone que
And perhaps he
el generador
knows,
de
he
piezas
knows
es
how
aleatorio.
big the drought
Solo hay
is.
7 piezas, pero
Oh,
se puede
this is
demorar
bad.
mucho en llegar.
Oh boy.
Turo necesita
Okay,
una línea
reopens
para
the
arreglar su tablero.
board. Yes, he
Muy
saw
buenas
that burn
piezas
with
para
the
Turo,
T, very
mejores
nicely
colocaciones.
done.
Viene la
And
línea
bangs down a
y Turo,
Tetris.
Tetris, 164.000
Wait.
puntos, muy buena gestión.
Wait, is
Mid
the
tiene
drought
un par
counter
de
broken
complicaciones
on
en el
his
tablero, tiene
side?
que
It went
empezar
up to like
a bajar para llegar a
52
donde están esos
when it
agujeros.
only went up to like
Turo puede
47 for
aprovechar
Mif.
este impasse de Mid
But anyways,
para
that was a
recuperar
crazy long drought.
la ventaja en puntos. Mid pasa a
Oh
nivel
no,
10
Mif
con
probably
200.000
misread the
puntos,
board.
con un par de
thought
dependencias de
that
piezas largas, viene
L
líneas
was gonna burn.
perfectamente. Mid logra
Mif is
gestionar
only 11,
con
12,000
paciencia,
points
lo
ahead,
logrará bajar.
but also 8
Mientras
lines
tanto,
ahead.
Turo va remontando de a poquito.
Yes, good burns.
Turo
Very
tiene
good burns though.
189.000 puntos, Mid
Perfect.
203.000. Mid logra limpiar muy bien el tablero.
Yeah, good adjustment
Buena
of the T.
decisión, hizo un cambio
Alright.
a último segundo que le permite
Reopen that
tener
well. There we go.
disponibilidad
Mif
de todos los
CC is
agujeros y
reopen,
Mid
ready for a
tiene el tablero
Tetris.
limpio, esperando por una línea. ¿Dónde está la línea para Mid? Ya tuvimos una sequía muy larga de
Alright,
47
has to
piezas para
reopen
que
the well
saliera una
again.
línea. Así que los jugadores no quieren
But Mif CC
tentar el
is still
destino.
ahead.
Turo se encuentra en nivel 10.
Come on, does not
con
want to put
194.000
extra weight on the
puntos.
right. Very
Tiene
wise
línea.
choice.
Tetris para Turo,
Tetris for
207.000.
Turo.
Mid
Turo is
tiene 212.000.
only 3,000
con
points
tablero
away
listo,
from
esperando línea.
Mifsis. Mifsis is
¿Dónde está la
reopen.
línea para Mid?
Where's
Tiene
the
línea
long
y
bar? There's the
Tetris
bar
para
for
Mid,
Mifsis.
228.000.
228 plays
Turo, Tetris,
207. What a match.
207.000. En este momento
Great
Turo
match.
nivel
These
11,
players are
Mid en
so
nivel 12.
close in
Tetris
terms of
para Mid,
level to one
246.000
another.
puntos y entra a nivel 13.
Oh, interesting tugs. Oh, he didn't want
Tiene
to
que hacer
tug that
un par
one.
de
Okay, fair enough. But
posicionamientos
now he needs a
interesantes.
long
Mid
bar to the
comprando un
left.
par de piezas para
And
lograr
this is
hacer
already
que entren
level
todos los
15
agujeros que
speed.
tenía en el tablero.
Gotta be
Necesita otra pieza
careful
larga. Mid
here.
viene la línea perfectamente. Tablero limpio
He's
para
still
Mid.
pushing
Necesita
down.
una línea para Tetris. Tetris
Yeah,
para
he's
Turo.
still pushing down even
236.000 puntos tiene
at
Turo,
this speed.
250.000 puntos tiene
So
Mid,
still
pero
comfortable
Mid
with
va
level
un nivel
15.
adelante, lo que significa que Turo
Mif
tiene un poco más de espacio
About a
para
Tetris
recuperar el
ahead.
tiempo. Tetris
Gets another
para Mid.
Tetris. Two
La
Tetrises
eficiencia de Mid ha
ahead.
sido muy
Turo
buena
has to
después de haber
reopen.
llegado a nivel 10,
Reopens the
lo que
well. Now
permite
would love a T.
que
Gets
esa
the T.
ventaja se pueda
Perfect.
mantener.
Okay, good placement of the
Turo esperando
square
línea,
for the
tiene que bajar el
incoming
tablero.
J.
Tetris para Myth,
Tetris for
290.000
Myth.
puntos.
But Myth is
Ya
now
nivel 14.
24
Turo el nivel
lines
12 tiene
ahead.
240.000. Línea y
So in terms of
no logró pasar
pace,
para Tetris.
Turo might
Colgó
actually
la
be
línea Turo.
ahead, but now Turo, that misdrop,
Sus próximos
this is gonna be
movimientos,
tough.
Turo.
He needs
Myth
something for
cuelga
that
también un par de
left.
piezas en nivel
Can he
15.
get anything to the
Turo está
left?
un
Come
poquito más
on,
abajo.
get that bar.
Turo logra
Yes,
gestionar, logra
got
bajar
the
el
bar to
tablero
the left.
pacientemente.
Oh, perfect.
Qué
Great
buenas
pieces
decisiones por parte
here.
de Turo. Pasa
Come
a
on, can
nivel
he
13
survive that dig? Oh, those
y logra
S
bajar el
pieces
tablero
are
rojo.
horrible.
Qué bien por Turo, logra sobrevivir.
But he's
Ya está cada
surviving.
vez más cerca de un
Come
tablero
on. Yeah, the
cómodo
T-spin.
para volver a
He
intentar
saw it. Oh, he missed the
anotar
T-spin, but he
Tetrises.
saw the setup at
Myth
least.
en nivel
And Turo
16,
surviving that amazing
301.000
dig.
puntos.
Oh, that was great. Oh, slight misdrop here. That's
Tetris,
fine.
no fue un triple para Myth, 308.000.
You must not
Estamos
forget
acercando a
that
nivel 17
he's
para Myth.
like
Turo hasta ahora está
ahead
en
on
nivel
pace at this
14,
point
lo que significa que
because
tiene
he's so
todavía
far
casi 30
behind in
líneas
lines.
para alcanzar el puntaje de Myth.
Myth is only
Myth en
2
nivel 17
Tetrises
aumenta la
ahead
velocidad.
despite being like 25 lines
270.000 puntos
ahead.
tiene Myth, 270.000 puntos tiene Turo. Ninguno puede hacer
Turo,
Tetrises en este
please
momento.
survive would be
Así que esto
awesome to
puede
see
beneficiar a
both
Turo
of these
en que pueda
players
remontar
transitioning
en
to
las líneas que
19.
tiene de ventaja.
What a decider, come on.
Triple para Turo.
Myth 6, good burns.
Myth pasa a nivel 18.
Very good burn. Oh no, the
vuelve a
hang.
S al lado
The hang,
izquierdo.
he
Vamos a ver
can
si le
still
alcanza
get a
la
long
línea
bar
pasar
to the
al lado
left.
izquierdo. Tiene que prepararse
But
para
he
pasar
needs
algo del lado izquierdo. ¿Dónde está?
He
¿Dónde
needs
está
to
la pieza?
charge
¿Dónde está la línea?
Daz. Oh
Cuelga
no,
el piso
Mifsis.
318.000
Mifsis is
puntos
gonna
para
top
Myth.
out at
Turo, tienes que alcanzar
318.
319.000 puntos.
318. So
Pasa a
Turo
nivel
is in a
16
chase
Turo
down.
con
He
280.000
needs
puntos.
30, a little more than
Todavía tiene un trabajo
32,000
por hacer
points.
Turo. 286.000 puntos tiene.
32,200 points will do it. Oh,
Necesita 30.000 puntos más
didn't
Turo.
see that burn. He just had to flip
Cuelga un par de
it.
piezas en la mitad.
Maybe he's
Pero aún está
panicking
a una
a
altura
bit here.
que
This
puede
is
manejar.
16
Necesita una
speed.
línea.
He needs the
¿Dónde
long
está la
bar
línea para
now.
Turo?
Oh no, the board,
Hay una
the
sequía.
board, the board is
Cuelga
terrible.
las
Where's the
piezas
bar?
también. Y
There's the
Turo,
bar. He does not
con
rotate it.
286.000 puntos, va a
And
golpear el tope
Mifsis,
del
he's gonna
tablero,
get the
con lo que
game
Myth
and the
va a pasar al
match.
top 8 del torneo regional de Tetris Colombia.
GG's. That was a great match
Dejando vencer
and
a Turo,
great
que tenía
decider.
su clasificación superior. En la
More
tabla de
than like
clasificaciones.
three,
Fue
yeah,
unas
almost
partidas
350
muy consistentes por parte
lines
de Myth,
combined
siempre logrando llegar a
by
niveles
these
avanzados
players, both
y se
going to
logra
level
meter en
16
el
from
top
a level 9.
8. Felicidades para Myth.
Very
Muchas
nicely
gracias Turo
done.
por participar
And
y nos
Mifsis
preparamos
winning
para la siguiente
this
ronda,
decider
para las
will
siguientes
face.
partidas de esta
Let
primera
me
ronda
check.
del top 16.
Will face Noe. Ooh, tough one.
Les recordamos a todos
So
que
we're gonna have Mifsis
en el
here
televisor van a
against.
encontrar un
No,
código
no,
QR con el
hold
que
on. Noe
pueden
hasn't played yet. My
colaborar con
bad.
donaciones
We'll
a través
face the
del
winner of
matcherino
Noe and Halo.
para la
It's
premiación del torneo.
Oscar that
Ya
played
vamos
already. My bad.
$200. Gracias a todas las
So we'll
personas que nos han
have
colaborado
Mifsis
donando.
here playing the winner of Noe and
Esta premiación se
Halo.
va a dividir
We
entre los
got
primeros dos puestos. Y en caso de que
Richard
logremos
playing the
aumentar la
winner of
premiación,
Mo and TB Pirata.
podríamos incluso llegar a darle
Oscar
premiación
playing
al
the
top
winner of
4,
Hats
dependiendo
and
de
Anon
cómo se
Wheels.
comporte el matcherino.
And
Así que los
Exa
invitamos
playing the winner
a
of Guerrero
colaborarnos
and
donando al
San.
matcherino.
Quick look at the matcherino, now at $203.01. Nice. With Noe donating 26 cents through like, what is this? Some kind of matcherino thingy. And we have 14 coupons remaining. Noe Justin redeeming 2 coupons recently. Let's go back to the bracket. It's not up to date yet. Ah, there it is. It's probably better on that page. And let's see who's gonna play next. Oh no, Halo won't make it to the tournament. We're checking if we're getting a replacement or if Noe gets a bye. Alright. Next up, Mr. Hats against Anon Wiz and Guerrero against San. And Noe might get a bye. I mean, they might as well bring in the 17th or 18th seed, like if they're still around, to play Noe. If we check the qualifiers, we could get in like Dianostros or Snake. Like one of these guys, if they're still around. I don't know why there is this column, like current number 1 seed Noe. Alright.
Bueno, vamos a continuar por nuestro...
Kelimots, how do you pronounce that?
Probando,
Kelimots
ahora sí.
Chum? Go, Mr.
Vamos
Hats!
a dar continuación al
Mr.
torneo
Hats in
en
the
breve.
chat. Hi, Mr. Hats.
Van a
Good luck
jugar
in your
entonces
match.
Mr. Hats contra Aaron Wise.
Yep, Mr. Hats against Alan Wise and Guerrero against San
Sí,
shortly on Classic Tetris.
ambos, todos.
And after that, we'll only have 2 matches left. Mo against TB Pirata and Noe
Vamos de
against
Hats,
Halo.
Mr. Hats contra Aaron
Halo,
Wise y
Halo
Guerrero
cannot
contra San,
play,
enfrentándose en breve.
unfortunately. So we might have to bring in one of the lower seeds, like 17 or 18. Otherwise, Noe will just get a bye. Hope everyone is doing fine. Yes. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Thank you. And I got a
Queremos
bit
agradecer
sick
especialmente a quienes
yesterday,
nos han
but
apoyado por Matcherino. Summer B, muchas gracias. Thank you very much, Summer, from Belgium. Desde Bélgica nos están dando apoyo, Estados
we got
Unidos.
a donation
Aquí en
from
Colombia
Belgium.
también, no ha hecho también los aportes desde Matcherino. Aún hay códigos gratis. En la parte inferior derecha de la pantalla tenemos el código QR para entrar al Matcherino y dar esos aportes. Pueden reclamar códigos gratis, seguir desafíos o también dar su aporte voluntario. Agradecemos su apoyo.
Where is this Belgium donator? So let's look at what this player did. Hats qualifying with a 503.
Vamos con los jugadores en un momento,
Anon
ya
Wiz
los
with a
vamos a presentar en pantalla.
362. Oh.
Ya están calentando, preparándose.
Yeah, so
Estamos
Hats with
esperando
a
entonces
503,
confirmación
Anon
del
Wiz with
juez
a
de que estén
362.
listos para jugar.
And then
Recordamos
Guerrero
entonces la
C3
semilla más
with a
baja
max
elige los
out
niveles de esta
841
ronda
against San
y son mejores de 5, así que
14
muy buena suerte a
with
todos.
a
Esperamos que estén
112,000.
pasándolo muy bien, agradecemos todo el apoyo. Esta es la segunda edición del torneo regional de Tetris Clásico en Colombia, el primer evento en vivo latinoamericano de Tetris Clásico. Así que queremos agradecer a todos los que están presentes, viéndonos en de Twitch también. Tenemos streams en español e inglés, en inglés desde twitch.tv/Classic Tetris, en español en twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2.
We can hear Richard Wolf advertising the Twitch streams. Although I believe we are also on YouTube and other platforms right now, thanks to Restream.io. Though most of the viewers are probably from Twitch. Like, historically, Classic Tetris has mostly been on Twitch. It's nice that it's now expanding to other platforms. So again, we got the higher seeds on the left, lower seeds on the right. So the lower seeds are gonna choose first between levels 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, or 18. And then the higher seeds will choose for game 2, lowest seed for game 3, and so on and so forth. Yeah, you're right, Kingsman. That's so nice of Guerrero to assist his opponent before he destroys them. That's, like, my main concern with NES Tetris. The game is so difficult, it's hard, like, to, show up at a real-life tournament, qualify, and play like someone who's played for years. Like, the skill gap is so huge. So I'm always happy to see new people try out the game, but it's always a bit scary. I'm like, ooh, are they not gonna get like discouraged by playing in a tournament the first time they try this game? We'll see. Thankfully, they'll surprise us. I guess San with a 112, so it might not be the first time she played this game. We'll see how far she can go.
Estamos empezando en breve, esperando aquí que me den pulgar arriba los jugadores y el juez para iniciar el conteo regresivo.
Let's go for the countdown. We got these weird graphical glitches with Lester's Gems. I wonder why.
Okay, Guerrero está haciendo pulgar arriba.
But apart from that, it all works fine. Alright, let's go.
El partido en 3,
2, 1, Tetris. And we got level 15 on top and level 8 on the bottom.
Y hemos empezado, han elegido nivel 15 en la parte superior y nivel 8 en la parte inferior. Entonces, Hats y Anon creo que han elegido los niveles más altos hasta ahora en este torneo. Jugadores en este momento que tienen buena trayectoria. Anon, de hecho, ha estado involucrado en la comunidad desde la vieja guardia, yo creo que 2019, si no me equivoco.
So weird to see these colors with
Estaba participando en
that
los chats
speed.
de otros jugadores como Buco, me comentaba.
San
Y
with a
bueno,
hole
él
in
viene
her
desde
stack, but not
Bucaramanga.
Not a big
Se ofreció
concern right now.
a apoyarnos
She's
y
Tetris
agradecemos
ready.
mucho. Tenemos un top out de Hats a
But there's a
23,000
drought
puntos.
forming, slight
Así
drought
que Anon
forming.
toma el primer
Good burns
juego
by San, and
en
oh no,
esta
Mr. Hat's
ronda.
already topping out. I wasn't even looking, topped out at 10 lines.
Entonces Anon Wise
Pretty
toma el primer
unfortunate.
juego.
Anon Wiz, or Anon
Guerrero
Wise, I don't
y
know how
San
to
siguen en el
pronounce it
juego número
exactly,
1 en la
wins
parte
game
inferior.
1.
Por ahora Guerrero en la delantera a 26,000 puntos, San 13,000.
San taking the triple, gets another triple.
Probando sonido, sí está todo bien.
Just
Bien,
burning this
continuamos
down. Good
entonces.
placement of the Z
Los
here.
jugadores se están preparando en la parte de arriba. Tan pronto estén listos, me dan una señal, por favor.
Okay, kind of a surprising early top out by Mr. Hats. Did not respect level 15 here. This tournament is in Bogota.
Parece que aún están preparando
Palma
puntajes.
Joro.
Espero una señal de los jugadores para
Yes,
de
in
arriba para
Colombia,
iniciar el
in
conteo en la
Colombia's
parte
capital.
superior, perdón. Arriba está, abajo están
In
Guerrero y San
Bogota,
jugando.
I
Tenemos
can
a
even
San a
tell you
20,000,
like the
Guerrero
convention
40,000,
center,
49,000,
the
ya 50,000.
Corferias Convention Center in
Tetris para
Bogota.
Guerrero, San está listo para el Tetris, le llega el palito y Tetris para San,
Tetris
31,000
for
para
San.
San, 61,000 para Guerrero.
On top, players are gonna start soon, I believe.
Tetris para Guerrero, Guerrero ya a 83,000, San a
Palma Joro
31,000.
listening to
Jugadores de
commentary
arriba,
in
denme un
Spanish and
pulgar
English
arriba
at the
si están
same time.
listos.
Yeah, I hope the Spanish is
Listo,
not
tenemos
too
pulgar
loud
arriba,
here.
vamos a iniciar cuenta
I like to
regresiva.
keep it in the
En
background
3,
always.
2, 1, Tetris.
Alright, let's go. Another level 15 start here.
Bien, ya estamos empezando el segundo juego en la parte superior. En la parte inferior siguen San y Guerrero en el juego número 1. Guerrero mantiene la delantera 95,000. San 33,000.
San is in trouble here. Good burns. That L is perfect.
Tetris para Anon, Hatze tiene 1. Va muy parejo el juego, 19,000 ambos.
Just needs something for that left. A J or a long bar.
Guerrero en este momento a
Okay, she's
108,000 en la parte
patient.
inferior.
Gets the J,
San
gets 2
quemando
Js
líneas
actually.
a
That's perfect.
36,000.
She's
Abre
gonna
su
be able to
pozo y
reopen
está
the right
lista para el
side.
Tetris. Guerrero está listo también. En la
Guerrero with the
parte
T-Tuck.
superior, ambos
Slight
jugadores
drought
listos, necesitan el
forming
palito.
here.
Hatz está en la
Oh
delantera.
no, San had to close the right side. But San is going for these Tetrises on level 8. There we go, she bangs
Tetris
down
para
the
San,
Tetris.
San a 49, Guerrero a
Does not take that
129.
safety triple. Goes right back into setting
Tetris
up another
para San.
Tetris.
60,000, Guerrero 129,000. Tetris para
Anon
Guerrero.
with a Tetris
140,000,
behind.
San 60,000, San está lista para el Tetris. En la parte superior
Has some
tenemos ambos
cleanup
jugadores
to
con
do. Oh, that
complicaciones. A
square
Hatz
is
como
terrible
que
for the
le
board.
falló ese
Okay, that was
posicionamiento de
probably
la
the
S
best
y está intentando
placement for
arreglarlo.
that square. Oh
Anon
no,
también con
didn't know where to
complicaciones
put that
tratando
one
de
though.
bajar el tablero. Ambos están llegando un poco alto. Hatz en problemas a
Okay,
97,000.
Anon Wiz.
Anon a
Anon Wiz
83.
getting like
El palito no
triple
les llega.
ready.
19
Very
queda sin
dirty
palito.
triple.
Ahí llega un palito para un triple
There
para
it is.
Hatz y otro triple para Anon.
Hatz
Entonces
is
tenemos
burning
a
as
Hatz en la
well.
delantera aún. Están
Hatz
bajando el tablero a
actually
una posición más
in
segura.
worse.
En la parte
Having a
superior,
worse board
inferior,
than
es decir,
Anon
tenemos
Wiz
a
somehow.
San a 92,000, obtiene un Tetris,
Let's see if he can
prepara
survive
para
that.
otro, Guerrero obtiene un
Come on,
Tetris,
Hatz is an
está
experienced
a
player.
162 para Guerrero,
He's been
92
in the
para San.
community for
Parte
a long
superior
time.
tenemos a Anon a 96,000, Hatz a
That's why I was
112,000, ambos
surprised by
jugadores otra
that
vez
early
creciendo un
top.
poco el tablero, tienen que tener mucho cuidado.
And you know, another good thing of
Hatz
having
está
those
quemando
low level
114,000, Anon
starts is that we
97.
don't see that many early top outs.
Anon está tratando de
I'd
arreglar su
rather
tablero.
watch a level
Ese
5 game
posicionamiento de la J,
going all
pero
the
el
way
palito
to
le ayuda un
like
poco a
level
bajar.
12 than an early
Sigue
top
tratando de
out on
bajar.
18.
Anon a 100,000 puntos, Hatz 120,000.
Come on, Anon Wiz.
Está poniendo un poco,
Oh boy.
poco peligroso
Come
para
on.
Anon.
Can he get
Intenta
anything to
bajar,
the
pero está
left?
muy
Oh
alto
no,
y no lo
Alan Wiz
logra.
is gonna top out
Topea a
at
101.000. Hats a
101. Hats is
121.000.
good for
Toma el
game
juego número
2.
2 y están
And we're
empatados
1
1
to
a 1.
1. San. Pretty
Continuamos en la
clean
parte de abajo
actually.
un momento
5
mientras se
Tetrises
preparan para el juego
behind,
número 3
but
arriba.
also
Abajo tenemos
16
a Guerrero
lines behind.
174.000,
And
San
Guerrero with some
125.000. Así que Guerrero mantiene una
weird
delantera de
formations on
4
his
Tetrises
board.
en
He's
este
waiting
momento.
for Ness, for the
San, sin
Tuck,
embargo,
he's
mantiene el
waiting
tablero
for
más
J.
limpio. Guerrero está tratando
He's
de resolver
getting
en
neither
columna
of them.
7.
Oh, he got the
Ahí se le
S1
complica un
piece too
poco, llega al
late.
nivel 9.
He's gonna transition at
San a
176.
136.000. Anon, perdón, San a 136. Guerrero 178.
Guerrero, the Tetris doctor, known for his
Continuamos aquí.
medical
Tenemos
advices
a
in
los
the
jugadores
Tetris
de arriba listos,
community.
creo. Pueden darme un pulgar arriba cuando estén listos los jugadores de arriba.
Tetris for
Tenemos
Guerrero.
un listo para Anon, pero Hats tiene el
San.
teléfono en mano, así
Oh,
que creo
that
que no está
T.
listo.
That was actually a good placement of that T. There was
San en
not
este momento
much she
136.000,
could
entrando en
do.
complicaciones porque no les llega el palito.
Oh, the pieces are
Guerrero
not
nivel
very
10,
helpful. Although
203.000.
that J into that long bar.
Hats,
Okay, very
en
good
cuanto esté
burns
listo,
here.
puedes levantar el pulgar. Perfecto, muchas gracias. Estamos iniciando un juego número 3 en la parte superior. En 3, 2,
Alright, let's go in
1.
2, 1.
Tetris.
Tetris.
Jugadores de la parte inferior en este momento.
Looks like
ya
we're
tenemos
gonna
a
have
Guerrero
a
llegando a nivel
level
11.
15 all
San
the way
aún
match.
tiene 4 líneas antes de llegar a nivel 9. Así que
I
Guerrero
wanna
se ha
see another
adelantado un poco en el
decider.
juego.
As many deciders as we can
Vamos a ver
get.
cómo avanza. La ventaja es de 6 Tetris ese Guerrero, pero Guerrero también está adelante en líneas. San en este momento tratando de limpiar. Guerrero
Alright,
también limpiando aquí en
Guerrero
nivel 11.
actually
Vamos
burning quite
a
a
ver cómo
lot
avanzan
here.
los jugadores en la parte
Though he's
superior.
like
Están
6
preparándose.
Tetrises ahead.
Ya hay un Tetris de Hats. Anon preparando también.
Oh,
Anon
San
se le
gets
va
a
la
long bar
Z
to the
un poco
right.
antes. Así que tiene que
Does not
arreglar el
get the
tablero
second long
nuevamente.
bar to the right.
Tetris para Hats, Hats con la delantera, ya 2 Tetris están en un
Okay.
tercero. 58.000
Okay,
para
good
Hats,
burn.
6.000 para Anon.
Oh, that right side is
Anon logra
getting
limpiar su
very, very
tablero y
high
empieza
for
a
San.
prepararse para hacer
Can she
Tetris.
get it? Yes.
Anon en este momento a 8.000 puntos, listo para el Tetris. En la parte superior
Oh,
tenemos problemas aquí
San
con San.
kind of
en nivel
panicked
9.
on that T.
Se
Didn't
le
know where
complica
to
un poco,
place
llega a
it.
nivel 10. Intenta bajar el tablero, pero no
Okay,
llega
and
el
this
palito
is
a
a
la
bit
derecha.
too
No,
too
a la izquierda
fast for
tampoco, y
San.
topea a
She's gonna top out at
144.000 puntos. Guerrero toma el juego
144,000. But
número
hold
1
on,
en
this
la
is
parte
pretty
superior.
nice. She only qualified with
En la parte
112.
inferior continuamos, tenemos a
So she
Hats
got
a
like
81.000 puntos, un poco
30,000,
bloqueado arriba.
32,000
Intenta
more
limpiar y
points
volver
than during her qualifier. So that's
a
actually
jugar
a very nice
ese
game one
cuadrado
for
no va
San.
ahí. Se le complica nuevamente a Hats.
And Hats,
Logrará llegar
oh,
a la
Hats
izquierda,
needs a
necesita llegar a la
quick tap to
izquierda
the
para
left
comenzar a
at this
acabar.
point.
No le llega el
Oh,
palito a la
Hats cannot
izquierda,
get
esto
that
puede
quick
ser el
tap,
fin, se le
miss,
acaba
and yeah,
83.000,
he's just
pero
gonna top
Anon
out.
tiene que
Nothing
llegar
he can
a los
do
84.000
once he hangs
para
that
tomar el
bar
juego
to the
número,
left.
número 3.
Anon Wiz,
¿Será
he's
que
gonna
Anon
lead
podrá hacerlo?
2
Vamos
to
a verlo.
1. Kind
Un
of an
cuadrado mal
upset
puesto ahí por
at the
Anon, pero aún
moment.
puede.
If Anon
Vamos
wins
a ver
that
en la parte
game.
inferior si los jugadores están listos. Pulgar arriba, por favor, cuando estén listos los
GG's.
jugadores en la parte inferior.
Anon still alive. That wasn't an easy seed, both of these players. Burning a lot.
Anon está
Hold on,
tratando de
no,
alcanzar
what am I saying?
84.000 puntos,
Anon is
aún va
not
a
good yet. He
40.
needs to get to
Jugadores de
84,000
abajo,
points. This is
cuando estén
chase
listos, un
down.
pulgar arriba, por favor.
I'm getting distracted by my cat jumping on my lap during the restream. So yeah, Anon Wiz
Y en este
still
momento
has
Anon intenta alcanzar los 84.000 puntos.
38,000
Estamos
points to
esperando
go.
si lo logra y así tomar el juego número 3.
But this is not
Anon en este
over.
momento a
He's just gonna take the
46.000 puntos después de
safe
ese doble.
double.
Guerrero y San, pulgar arriba cuando estén listos. Tenemos un pulgar arriba de San
Alright.
y de Guerrero. Iniciamos juego número
He
2
can line
en
this
3,
out.
2, 1.
He has
Tetris.
plenty of time before
Juego
the
número
level
2 en la parte
16
inferior, juego número
transition.
3 en la
So he
parte
does not
superior.
have to
Anon
take
tratando de alcanzar
any
los
risks at this
84.000
point.
puntos para garantizar juego número 2.
Just take the
Ese Tetris
lines
le va a
and he's
ayudar
gonna get
mucho
the
a Anon.
Tetris. Very
Ya está a
nice.
68.000, así que está menos de un Tetris
25
para
lines
tomar el juego
should
número
do it
3.
at this point. A little less if he gets like doubles and triples. It looks like he's going for another Tetris. This is actually a bit risky. That left side is not looking too good. Ooh, this is risky now. This is very risky. Oh, no. Come on. Can he get the bar? One bar will do it.
20
Come on,
piezas
where's
sin
the
palito,
bar?
mucho
Where's the
riesgo para...
bar? Oh my
¡Oh,
god.
no!
Oh
Y
no,
esto
he
es
tops
juego
out
número
at
3 para Hats.
68,000
Mucha
points.
agresividad para Anon en
And
este juego.
Hats will
No le
get
funcionó.
game number
Hats ahora está a
2.
un juego de
That was a
avanzar a la siguiente
25
ronda.
piece drought and going.
Vamos por juego número 3 en la parte
That
superior.
drought.
Juego número 3 en la parte
Trolling
inferior
Anon with
continúa.
hard.
San está esperando un palito para el
Robbing him
Tetris,
of
pero no le llega.
that win.
Solo puede llevar un triple. Lleva el triple. Sigue esperando ese palito.
Yeah, I think a
San,
triple would not have been enough.
13,000 puntos. Guerrero
But yeah,
pide un Tetris,
Tetris would
22,000.
have been
San
enough
con
on level
complicaciones, ha
15.
ido muy agresiva.
Wait, actually,
Jugadores de la parte
would the
superior, cuando
Tetris have
estén
been
listos,
enough?
pulgar arriba, por favor. Ambos listos,
1200
jugamos
times
nuevo, juego número 2.
16. Yes,
Juego
yes, it
número
would have been more
4
than
en la
enough.
parte superior. En 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. Tetris.
Juego número 4. Un juego
Game
más. Hats avanza a la siguiente
4
ronda.
between Anonwiz and
Será un
Hats.
decisivo, como con Luz con
Anonwiz
Turo y Myth.
wants
San
wants his
complicaciones.
revenge after
Va
that
por un
failed
Tetris,
chase
mucha
down
agresividad de San
to
por esos
bring this
Tetris
match
muy
to
alto.
another decider.
Mantiene, sin embargo, un
After
juego
the
muy cercano
decider
en
we
esta
saw
ocasión.
between Turo and
Hats,
Mipsis.
en este momento
Let's see if
comienza
we
a
can have
prepararse para
another
Tetris.
one.
Primer Tetris para Anon. Hats obtiene el suyo. Hats no va por el Tetris, va por el Beats. Y sigue
San,
listo.
oh, that L.
Guerrero
Okay,
46,000.
good placements though.
San 30,000.
San is stacking pretty well. Now it's a matter of handling the higher speeds. Okay, good. Very good adjustment of that Z. Put it down to the left. And now San gets the dirty center well Tetris. Oh no, Mr. Hats, what is going on? I don't even have time to look up your board. Hats topping out at 3,000 points and even Richard Wolf was surprised. Goes completely unnoticed and we are gonna have another decider here. But that's not the way we wanna have our deciders. Not through early top outs, come on.
Juego es el decisivo, el ganador avanza a la siguiente ronda. Jugadores de la parte superior, por favor, pulgar arriba.
Hats perhaps a bit too comfortable with level 15. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4. So the last game, levels selection goes to Anonwiz. I assume he's gonna stay on 15. Although it might be a good strategy to get back to like 12. Let's see what he does. Alright, they're ready to go. So let's go for the decider in 2, 1. Tetris. And yep, it's gonna be level 15 again. Different openers here. San 2.5 Tetrises behind at 63,000 points. Okay, good burn. Oh, has to put some weight on that hole. Those squares are terrible. That S piece is terrible. That S piece is terrible as well. Oh, good. I was afraid she would misdrop that S. Can she get something to the left? Yes, got that T to the left.
Logra abrir un pozo. Sana 65. Hats fueron Guerrero a 111. En la
oh no, San. Oh no, that Z misdrop and she's gonna be done at 65,000 points. Guerrero at 111 on the dot. He's gonna get game 2.
En la parte superior estamos ya en juego decisivo. 43,000 para Hats, 28,000 para
In the
Guerrero.
meantime, on top, Anonwiz a little less than a Tetris behind. And Mr. Hats with perfect pieces to fill up that left side. Alright, Mr. Hats, please don't top out early. Alright, Tetris for Mr. Hats. Another Tetris for Mr. Hats, very good start here.
A 86,000, Anon jugándolo seguro, quemando cuando puede, ha quemado sin embargo cuando le llegó el palito, así que debe esperar un poco más. jugadores de la parte inferior, cuando estén listos, un pulgar arriba. Ya están listos ambos. Juego número 3 en la parte inferior en 3, 2,
Alright, let's go in 3,
1,
2,
Tetris.
1, Tetris. San already beating her qualifying score in game 1.
Tenemos un Tetris para Anon a 61.000 hats a la delantera,
So
127.000, un
good
juego mucho más
performance,
cómodo para
whatever
hats.
happens in this
Listo para el
game.
Tetris, Tetris para hats, 146.
Can she snatch a
San
game out
en
of
la parte
Guerrero's
y Guerrero en la
hands?
parte inferior han iniciado el juego en nivel 8. Hats y Anon, Hats con algunas complicaciones,
With a
con una
very
doble
good
dependencia,
pace right
pero recibe
now,
las piezas necesarias.
165 at
Anon está
49
quemando
lines,
para prepararse
on
para el
level
Tetris.
15,
Hats decide llenar la
80,000
izquierda
points
antes de estar
ahead of
listo.
Anon Wiz.
No está listo aún. Anon está listo, quema una línea y va por el Tetris. Tetris para Hats también. 186.000 para Hats, 103.000 para Anon. Guerrero con un pozo en la columna 7 que le resuelve para un doble solamente. Y aún así debe
San
quemar un
with a
poco más. Los
perfect
cuadrados
board,
no
getting
son
pretty
lo más
high.
amigable aquí.
Guerrero was getting
San
pretty
en
high
el
as
mejor
well.
tablero con
And
10.000
San with a
puntos.
couple of
Guerrero
Tetrises is
2.000.
now in the lead actually.
San está lista
In
para
the
el
lead by
Tetris ya con
almost 2
21.000.
Tetrises.
Tablero mucho más limpio. Tetris para San.
Another Tetris
Tetris
for
para Guerrero.
San.
Hats a 207.000 en la parte
She's had a
superior.
perfect
Anon
opening this
126.000,
far.
ambos
3
listos para
Tetrises in a
Tetris.
row. She's
Palito, sin
finally
embargo,
gonna
ya
burn.
lleva 18 piezas antes de que llegase. Están listos ambos nuevamente. Anon ya está
Anon
listo.
with
Hats está
100k
listo. En la parte inferior
behind.
tenemos a Guerrero a 13.000. San en la
Despite not
delantera a
having a bad game
35.000.
at all.
San ahora va a preparar un Tetris a la
Tetris
izquierda
for
por lo
Anon
visto.
with.
San está
It's just that
preparándolo.
Mr. Hats is on
Guerrero
great
obtiene un
pace
Tetris
right now, having
a
such a good
24.000,
game.
San a
Oh, and
35.
right as I say that, he
esa
misdrops
Z,
that
esa
piece,
S no le ayuda
gets that
mucho a
long
Hats.
bar barely.
No,
Oh,
Hats
misdrops that
problemas.
square. Can he get anything to the left?
Hats no logra
Oh,
llegar a la
no, no, no,
izquierda,
no.
tropea
It's
a
gonna be another
130.000
chase
y estamos en una
down.
nueva situación.
Anon Wiz
Esta es
needs
la última oportunidad de Anon.
77,000
Tiene que llegar a
points to
231.000
win this
para
game and
garantizar
the
pasar a la
match.
siguiente ronda. De lo contrario, Hats avanzará.
Oh, I kind of jinxed it.
Entonces está alcanzando el
Although
puntaje,
he
le
couldn't
faltan
hear
dos
me, so that's
Tetrises y un
fine.
poco más. Acuérdate
Had
que
almost
estás en
3
Chasedown, Anon.
Tetrises
No hay que
ahead
ser agresivos.
when he topped out. Can Anon Wiz redeem that game 2 where he failed that
Anon
chase
va por
down?
un triple. Espera el palito.
Come on, his triple ready, gets the triple.
179.000, necesita 231.000 para garantizar
Alright, he needs 50,000 points
la
now.
victoria. Limpia el tablero. Parece que quiere construir para un Tetris.
Doesn't have as much time as
Dos
during game
Tetrises
2.
y un poco más.
So he
Es lo que
should go for
necesita.
like an extra Tetris and a couple of lines.
Anon necesita 231.000 en la parte
Alright,
inferior.
there's the
Tenemos
Tetris.
un Tetris para
Now
Anon. Le
he can
falta uno
pretty
y un
much
poco
line it
más, así
out.
que no hay mucha
Unless he
prisa.
doesn't want to
Aunque le faltan
play
solo
these
7 líneas para llegar a
18
nivel 16,
speeds
así que la
level.
velocidad puede ser un factor. Anon está quemando líneas en este momento. En la parte subinferior, ambos jugadores con tableros limpios, muy parejos. 69.000 para
Again,
San,
San pretty
68.000 para
keen.
Guerrero.
San
San
still
ha
in the lead
mantenido la
by
delantera
almost
en este juego.
1,000 points. She's going for left well. Some Game Boy strats here.
Anon llega a nivel
Transition at
16.
210 for Anon Wiz.
Está quemando.
210. It looks like he's gonna try to line this out. 17,000
Anon
points
está
to
preparando para
go.
un Tetris.
Oh,
que
never
podría
mind. It
darle la
looks like
victoria.
he's gonna try to set up.
Decide
He's
ir
not
por el
going for the
Tetris,
triple.
y ahí está.
Oh, and
Y
that
con
Tetris
esto
will do
Anon
it.
toma el
GG's,
juego
Anon
número
Wiz
5
defeats
y es
Mr.
quien
Hats
avanza a la
in the
siguiente ronda.
first upset of this tournament. Mr. Hats, seed 7, defeated by Anon Wiz, seed 10. GG's.
Bueno, vamos a ver a los jugadores de la parte inferior. Tenemos a San y a Guerrero en este
Such
momento. 90.000 para
unfortunate
San,
early
pero
top outs
90.000
by
para
Mr.
Guerrero,
Hats.
81.000 para San.
Guys, you really gotta respect
Un
level
poco
15.
agresiva ahí San con un
This
tablero
is no
bien alto,
joke.
pero baja con un
Yeah, that's
Tetris,
kind of
está lista
a
para otro.
surprise here.
Tetris para San, San a
San with a
103.000,
Tetris,
Tetris para
San
Guerrero,
still ahead, and
112.000.
Guerrero takes the lead back But this is the closest game we've seen so far between San and Guerrero.
Guerrero a 112.000, San a 104. En este momento casi la cantidad de líneas, así que el ritmo es muy similar. Ligeras ventajas entre cada
Both
uno.
players with kind of a dirty board. I mean, Guerrero is not dirty, he just needs an L for that tuck. Where's the L? He's getting L droughted right now.
San con doble dependencia
Oh
del
boy.
palito.
Ah, there it is.
Necesita el palito lo más
Alright,
posible.
Guerrero is
Decide
perfectly clean.
mantenerlas.
San
No ha
needs
quemado
2
líneas.
long bars.
Recibe el
There's
palito a la
one.
izquierda primero. 108.000 para San, 113.000
Okay.
Guerrero obtiene un Tetris,
She needs another one now.
124.000.
Okay, the Jays are gonna do just fine.
San a 111.000 puntos, Guerrero empieza a crear una delantera. 135.000 para Guerrero.
Alright, San is about 2 Tetrises
San
behind.
empieza a despejar su tablero.
At the same
Guerrero
line
está listo
count.
para el Tetris.
Oh, is she gonna go for the triple? I mean, this is a split triple anyways. Oh, wow, she almost got that T all the way to the left.
En
Okay,
este momento tenemos a San
get split
así,
triple for San.
obteniendo triple, 115.000.
Okay,
Intenta bajar el
nice
tablero,
burn.
Guerrero 147.
Bad ZPCs here. Okay, San is trying to fill out that left
Tetris para
side.
Guerrero, Guerrero a
Wise decision.
158.000.
As long as the
San
left is built up,
117.
you have a chance to survive.
Tenemos en este momento a Guerrero a 160.000, San 119.
Alright, San needs to reopen that left side. Has that 3 minnows gap on the left. Oh no, this didn't reopen it.
Guerrero en este momento obtiene Tetris a 182.000, San a 120. Está tratando de limpiar y bajar el tablero lo más que puede.
Okay, San misrotating that piece. Interesting, she didn't put either of that bar or J to the left. Okay, another J would be great here. The bar is gonna help as well. Okay, nice burn with the T.
Guerrero en este momento a 194.000, San a 124, Guerrero ya nivel 9.
Perhaps
San debe alcanzar el nivel 9 en dos
the
líneas,
Colombians
así que
should
ya con
switch to
esta
the
le
2
queda
players
una y llega a
in.
nivel 9. Tetris para Guerrero, 206.000. San
Okay,
a
San
124.000.
probably
Llega al
didn't
nivel
have
9 ya.
Daz on
Va por
that
un
bar.
triple,
Okay,
sigue bajando
gets
el
that
tablero,
triple.
127.
San is bringing this down. Gets that T to the left. Okay, good. Oh, didn't try to put that J to the left. Okay, that J gets to the left.
Guerrero en
Okay,
este
good
momento,
placements.
112.000, San un poco
Good
alta,
placements.
139.
Oh
No
no, that
alcanza
misdrop.
la
Oh,
L,
can
pero
she get
logra
the dirty?
obtener un
Yes,
Tetris sucio,
dirty Tetris for San.
143.
143,000.
Oh,
Oh,
ahí esa
oh,
rotación
oh,
no le
no,
ayuda
no,
mucho
no.
a
And
San,
again, she's gonna top
termina
out on level
143.
10.
Es victoria
Oh
para Guerrero
no.
para este juego número 3 y avanza a la
But hold
siguiente
on, she
ronda.
got 142
Felicidades a todos. Gracias, San, por
or
acompañarnos. Muy buen esfuerzo.
144. She got 144, I think, in game 1.
Agradecemos a quienes estén
143
apoyando,
in
también
game
los que están viendo
3.
en pantalla desde
Very
Twitch o desde
consistent
en vivo aquí en Sofa.
gameplay
En la parte
here.
inferior derecha tenemos un
Well
código
done by
QR
San.
donde
Yeah,
pueden
GG.
apoyar a la bolsa de
Like 2 of
premios
these
que se le
games,
entregará al
she
ganador
scored
del
higher than
torneo.
during her
Está en el
qualifier.
código QR en la parte inferior o si
She
están en
only got
Twitch
like
con exclamación matcherino pueden
112,000
obtener
points
más
in her
información
qualifier.
de cómo
And she
apoyar
got 2
a la
140s
bolsa
in
de
her
premios.
match.
Muchas gracias.
So great performance here.
Creo que vamos a confirmar la última ronda de esta,
All right, we're gonna
de
have
esta
the
ronda,
final
nuestros últimos
round
partidos de esta
of
ronda.
the final
Y
two
con eso
matches, I
ya
mean, of this round
empezaremos
one.
en breve.
The final two matches are gonna be Mo against TB Pirata and Noe against who knows, because Halo cannot play. So did they find a replacement for Halo? Dale, Mo, dale, yes. Mo, pretty like
Solo quedan dos
another
jugadores que
like
llegarán al top
old-time
8.
player
Parece
in the
que Noe sí
Tetris
jugará.
community.
Desafortunadamente uno de estos
I
jugadores no
remember
pudo
she was
llegar.
already playing
Parece que
when
ya
I
tenemos un jugador de
joined
reemplazo. Vamos a dar
competitive
inicio en
Tetris in
breve.
21. So Mo probably playing for at least 5 years. I think she doesn't have that much time to play anymore, as she graduated as an engineer a year or two ago, something like that. And let's look at the
Me parece que
bracket.
Jesse García se ha ofrecido a jugar contra Noe y
So
estamos
Myth
esperando
will
si
play
logramos
Noe,
tenerlo
or the
aquí.
winner of Noe
De momento
against
agradecemos a todos los que nos están viendo
whoever they can
desde
find to play
internet como
Noe. If they
Kinsofa
can find like
2025.
a
Esto
lower
ha sido un
seed,
éxito total.
Halo isn't
Agradecemos mucho
available
a
right
nuestros
now.
visitantes desde el
Richard
exterior, a Noe, a
will
Oscar,
play
al
the
papá de
winner of
Noe,
Mo and TV
a nuestro equipo
Pirata.
de
Then
colaboradores
Oscar will
directos,
play
Anon
Anon
Wiz,
Wiz.
Anon Wise,
Exa
sorry,
will play Guerrero.
Anon
And we
Wise,
have most of
Halo
our
que no nos puede
matchups
acompañar
for
hoy,
round
pero estuvo
2.
aquí ayer y
Round 2 will
antier.
only features levels
Steffi,
12,
Exca,
15 and
el
18.
equipo de,
The semis will
Retro que
only
está también
feature levels
apoyando
15
de
and
parte
18,
de
and
Javier
the
y
finals
otros,
will be 18 all the way,
Joker.
obviously.
La verdad estoy muy mal de nombres. Muchas gracias a todos los que están acompañándonos. Estaremos entonces preparando para los próximos partidos en breve y ya después jugaremos la ronda de cuartos de final.
We're gonna take a short break. If Mo wins, her against Richard will be fireworks. Yes, Mo and Richard qualified like pretty close to one another. Only separated, look at that. Richard with a 680, which is like a great qualifier for him. And Mo with a 644, which isn't that great. Like, Mo is a max out player, but we gotta remember like that she didn't have that much time to play. I think she hasn't had that much time to play for the last 2 years. She kind of reminds me of Vachet Beastie in Spain, who likes mostly plays in the Spanish tournament now. Doesn't have time to play apart from that. So we got some old timers like that still coming to the in-person tournaments, but otherwise cannot afford to play much online anymore. But it's still very nice to see Mo play, even if it's only once a year. And it's two DAS players as well, so anything could happen. Because even if Richard on paper is weaker than Mo, Richard is playing a lot, and his 19 has improved a lot. Whereas Mo might be a bit rusty. So it should be an even match in the end. And for the other match, I mean, we don't know if there's gonna be another match actually. No, we might just get a bye if we cannot find a replacement for Halo. Ah, what's going on?
Bueno, estamos esperando un jugador más para iniciar nuestras siguientes rondas. Entonces serían Noe contra Jesse García. Hemos tenido un cambio.
Alright, so we're gonna have Noe
Está basado
playing Jorge Garcia, if I heard that right.
Sí, entonces estamos en expectativa de tener a Noe contra Jesse García y a Mo contra
Jesse
TB
Garcia,
Pirata.
okay. And Mo against Pirata. So who is this Garcia player? Oh, okay. There he is. Seed 19 Garcia. Qualified with 52,000 points. I want to see if he can beat that score, just like San did twice. Alright, so Garcia against Noe and Pirata, or is Pirata? Here, seed 12, qualified with 283. We'll play Mo, who qualified with a 644. And I believe it's a bunch of task players, apart from Noe, obviously.
Bueno, agradecemos a que nos han estado apoyando Machino, ya hemos recolectado más de $200. Pueden ver el QR en la parte inferior derecha de la pantalla, pueden llevarlos a Matcherino para apoyar a la bolsa de premios. Muchas gracias a que nos han apoyado hoy. Recuerden que estamos también en vivo en Twitch, en twitch.tv/Classic Tetris y twitch.tv/Classic Tetris 2. Comentario en inglés en el canal 1 y canal 2 en español con su servidor.
Yes, reminder that there is a matcherino for this tournament, and we still have 14 coupons to redeem if you want to participate for free. You can just sign up into matcherino, log in, and redeem a coupon for 25 cents. And right now the matcherino is at $200, $203.01. Let me check something. There is a match stats page here. Okay, it's very, very minimal. Probably just for the referees. I thought we were gonna have like the losing scores and everything. Not yet, apparently. Can go back to the bracket. There it is. Imagine Dark Horse Garcia wins the tournament. That would be the most insane scenario I've seen in the world of Tetris. Unless like Garcia is like a 1.5 PB roller who just completely failed his qual, knowing the 3 players above him wouldn't be available to play in round 1. That would be funny. You know, it's nice to already see a little upset here with Hearts, Dr. Hearts, Mr. Hearts, sorry, losing to Anonwiz. Because most of these tournaments, the seeding is very, very accurate in predicting who's gonna win their match. Like, I've been to a lot of tournaments in Europe only, unfortunately, but most of the time the seeding is so accurate that it's a little sad, like you don't have that many surprises. So I'm always looking for these upsets. I think one of the biggest upsets I've seen in a live tournament was probably Dewey beating Luis in the Iberia 2023 finals, and then Luis winning CTM Masters just the following month. That was insane. Oh my god. The camera going crazy. Bro. Ah, there it is. Get rid of this. Yes, follow Tetris Official on Instagram. CTWC needs your support. Yeah, CTWC, like the World Championships in Pasadena, costs a ton of money to run, and a lot of volunteers as well. So any support is much appreciated. I hope CTWC will keep happening for many years, despite how much it costs, basically. Help us get 10,000 followers on TikTok. Wow, that's a lot of followers. I gotta admit, I'm not on TikTok myself. I'm a YouTube Shorts guy. But, perhaps I should sign up on TikTok just to follow Classic Tetris. And of course, you got Classic Tetris on YouTube as well. Oh, what happened with the stream's quality? Okay, it's back to normal. I'm a YouTube jeans guy myself. It is 1 p.m. in Bogota. So I don't know if they are gonna have a lunch break at some point. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Garcia is late. That's why we are waiting. So Noe against Garcia will happen, but Garcia is late as of now. And we'll have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 matches left. Oh, sorry. We already played like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Already played like 6 matches out of 15. Alright guys, feel free to take a little break. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Ya tenemos confirmación de que nuestro jugador de reemplazo, Jesse García, va a acompañarnos. Entonces estamos preparando ya la cena y nos estaremos iniciando en pocos minutos.
Alright, I'm back. Garcia is not here yet. I hope he's not gonna be too late.
Ya estamos por empezar, solamente necesito confirmar, pueden iniciar un juego en nivel 0 para confirmar que la captura esté correcta. Iniciar por favor un juego en nivel 0. Nowi, Exca, ¿pueden iniciar un juego en nivel 0?
Oh, niveau 0. Niveau 0
Gracias.
start. What? Ah, no. He's probably testing some Nestris gems stuff. Oh, in the meantime, got my cat with me. Say hello to the chat. Oh.
Jesse
Okay, it was
García
for
ya está en el
testing. That makes
escenario.
sense.
Exca, nos
Look
falta
at
para
that.
iniciar.
15
Ya
years old
voy a,
cat. Still going
voy
strong.
a cambiar de escena para dar inicio a esta ronda pronto.
He wants to eat my food, obviously.
Ya vamos a dar inicio entonces a la siguiente ronda.
Alright. Looks like we can start the next round pretty soon. My family in Colombia has a cat called Luna that looks just like her. Oh, nice. I mean, when we got him 15 years ago, we thought it was a female and turned out he was a male. Rescued him from like just I don't know, he was just a street cat basically. Took him out of the streets.
Los jugadores ya están en escena, estamos esperando a Jesse García.
Roderick. But the oldest they get, the more cuddles they always want. it's a bit... sometimes it's a bit annoying. They don't give you a choice.
Voy a ajustar banderas, ya que Noe no es colombiano aún. Eso sí hay que agregarlo. Quizá. Vamos a arreglar un poquito la cámara de Noe.
Ah. There we go. Some cat cam before we start the matches. Actually, it looks like the cat is gonna play. The cat is gonna play Noe.
Voy a hacer los ajustes finales y vamos a dar inicio al juego de abajo. Voy a hacer una escena para el juego de abajo y ya con ello miramos el juego de arriba. Permítanme un momento. Vamos a revisar entonces cuál es el tema.
There it is. Noe against my cat. Yeah, the cat is gonna get some views. Alright, but seriously, we're still waiting on Garcia, it looks like. Mo is here, and Pirata is here. Alright. Looks like we're gonna start this match at least.
Pues vamos a dar inicio entonces al torneo, a la continuación del torneo, con Mo contra TV Pirata. Mo ya está lista.
Alright,
TV Pirata está
let's
listo.
go.
Ya cuando se inicia, vamos a iniciar el juego, un pulgar arriba y iniciamos. Pulgar arriba, ambos.
So Pirata
Listo, creo que Mo está
choosing the
listo también.
level, having the level
Vamos a dar inicio al
selection.
juego número 1.
Let's go in for game
3,
one in 3, 2,
1,
1.
Tetris.
Tetris. And this is gonna be...
refrescar esto un
wait.
momento.
Level 12. I got a bit confused because Mo's board is very white for some reason.
Ok, ahora sí.
Ah, there it is.
Bien, entonces los jugadores han iniciado nivel 12 para esta partida. Mo mantiene una izquierda llena, ya con un double well. Está lista para el Tetris. TV Pirata se está preparando y está listo también. Tetris para ambos jugadores. Mo a 15.000. TV Pirata 16.000. Recordemos entonces, Mo fue la subcampeona del torneo el año pasado. En este momento se encuentra clasificada número 5. Estuvo participando también en Red Bull Tetris ayer. Creo que llegó al tercer lugar.
Yeah,
Y
I
ahora
believe
está
that Mo
jugando más
finished...
Tetris.
it's probably what he
Tenemos
said.
entonces
That she
a
finished in the
Mo
finals
a
last year.
16.000, TV Pirata a la delantera 19. Mo con un poco de
Lost
dificultad.
to
Se le complica un poco
Guerrero,
el
if I'm
tablero,
not mistaken.
pero está limpiando en este momento.
Let's see how far she can go this year. If she wins against Pirata, I mean the winner of this match will face... let me check. Will face Richard. Oh yes, I already talked about this very interesting matchup if we have Mo against Richard. And I don't know much about Pirata, unfortunately, so hard for me to judge how good he is. As of now, he's playing pretty safe, doing pretty well. Oh, stream froze. Hold on. Let me perhaps refresh the page. All right. Oh, it's very laggy. I hope it's not on my side. Oh boy. Come on.
Ya
We can see the hands moving, but we cannot see anything on the boards. It looks like Nestris Champs froze. Might have to redo that game if Nestris Champs is completely frozen. Oh yeah, some technical issues. Bring back Noe or we take Jerusalem. I can bring back the cat for now. Ah, there we go. The cat is on the wrong side now. Oh, it's back. There it is. So Mo, a little less than 2 Tetrises ahead, but has some cleanup to do. Pirata is almost clean. Looks like he's gonna go for a left well Tetris setup.
Bueno, actualizamos. Tenemos a Mo en la delantera
Oh,
114.000
Mo, that was
y
aggressive.
a
That
TV Piratas
square all the way to the
86.000.
left.
Están quemando líneas en este momento. TV Pirata
And
va
it's
por un
gonna
Tetris a la
work
izquierda.
out.
Mo tratando de ir por una de la
But
derecha,
now
pero
she
necesita
needs a
dos
long
palitos para
bar to the
resolver.
left.
Tetris
Come
para
on,
TV
where
Pirata
is it?
103.000.
It's
Mo
getting
necesita un palito a la
droughted.
izquierda, lo
There it
tiene y
is.
está lista para el Tetris.
Mo reopens the
118.000
right side,
actualmente.
118. Pirata at 103. Pirata on that left well setup. Very clean. Burning a couple of lines. In a small drought himself. There it is. There's the bar. I just noticed Pirata is like 5 lines behind. Oh, and Mo went for not a T, a Vitz setup, a vertical eye tuck setup. And she didn't get the bar in time, but she got it right after to burn that single Mino. Oh, and no,
Y tenemos
Pirata
un top out a
tops
120.000
out
de
at
TV Pirata, así que
120.
Mo toma el juego número
Left
1.
well,
Permítanme un momento, ya tenemos confirmación de los jugadores
causing
de
like
arriba
his
que ya llegaron,
demise.
así que vamos a
Didn't
ajustar
get
y
the
preparar
bar in
cámaras
time
para
for the
ellos. Un momentito, por
Tetris.
favor.
I mean, that left well was... left well is always more risky than the right well. But I thought he was gonna survive.
Listo, tenemos 4
Unfortunately,
jugadores ahora
had
sí. Tenemos
nothing to burn
Moco
with.
ya con un punto.
It
Y
went
vamos al
so
juego número
fast,
1 en la
I
parte
don't
superior. Por
even
favor,
know
jugadores,
what
pulgar
happened.
arriba para iniciar.
And it looks like Garcia is here. Okay, so that was Noe, that wasn't Oscar, so I don't even know like how they look like.
Bueno, vamos a dar inicio al juego
When I
número
saw
1.
Noe
En la parte
earlier,
superior,
I thought it was
jugadores listos en la
Oscar.
parte superior. Jugadores listos en la parte inferior, pulgar arriba, por favor. Iniciamos cuenta regresiva. En 3, 2,
Alright, let's go in 2,
1,
1,
Tetris.
Tetris. Everything started. Now he's back, I need to go to the bathroom now. Alright, yeah, the game just started, you have time. This is some level 5. We've got all the time in the world. This is nice for Garcia. He qualified, didn't make it in as seed 19, but seed 16, 17 and 18 were not available to play, so he got back into the tournament
En la delantera, en la parte
for
superior,
some
14.000
prime
puntos.
time on Classic Tetris
García,
and
ese
Classic
Jesse
Tetris
García
2.
está a 800. En la parte inferior
Qualified
tenemos
with
a Mo a la delantera 31.000.
52,000
TV
points.
Piratas 17.000.
So we'll see if he can get better scores than that in this match, just like San did in her match. She qualified with 112 and she got like 2 140s. Garcia, good burns. Alright. Just needs to get rid of that one minnow on column 2. Oh no, that was an interesting idea that he had with the delayed burn setup, but he decided against it. Oh, now he has nowhere to put that piece. Yeah, just put it here. That's fine. Oh no, not here. It's okay. I shouldn't comment too much on his decisions. Yes, good. Good.
Novi a 71.000 puntos a la
And
delantera.
on the bottom,
Jesse
Mo
Garcia,
is
3.000.
2.5 Tetrises ahead.
Mo
Another
en la parte
level
superior,
12
en la parte
game.
inferior está
Pirata
a
playing
94.000
very,
puntos.
very
TV Pirata
cleanly.
53.000, ambos
Gets
listos
that
para un
T to the
Tetris.
left. Oh, adjusts that
Tetris para TV
J
Pirata,
to get
70.000.
the bar
Tetris
for
para
the
Mo,
Tetris.
110.000. TV Pirata está listo para el Tetris. Mo va por un
It's
palito
only gonna
o
cost
algo
him
más
like
para
2
llegar a la
lines.
derecha y está lista.
Gets
Tetris
another
para TV Pirata,
Tetris.
87.000, Mo 112.000.
Pirata
Estamos
is
ahora con
less than 2
Tetris para
Tetrises
Novi
behind
en la
now.
parte superior 67. Ese García 6.000 puntos. Novi. Un
Oh no,
posicionamiento un poco
what
extraño
happened with
de
that
esa
piece?
S.
Misdropped that,
Lo fuerza a tener
that
que meter
Z.
piezas debajo de
Sorry, that
la pieza
S.
colgante. Que no llega al
No,
palito,
he's
ya lleva
just gonna
14
take the
piezas sin
triple.
palito. Empieza a quemar. Está listo para el Tetris. Tetris para Novi.
Tetris for Noe.
77.000 puntos.
Already 10 Tetrises
Ese
ahead. Oh
García
my god.
8.000.
The line spin.
Un line spin ahí, Novi,
There we
en
go.
nivel 5. Súper extremo. No lo hagan en casa.
Richard Wall saying such an extreme
Novi a
move.
77.
Level 5 line spin.
José García a 9.000. Mo en la parte
Garcia
superior
is
va
clean
manteniendo una
now.
delantera muy
He's
cómoda.
clean and
3
it looks
Tetris
like
adelante.
he's gonna try to set
175.000
up.
para
No, never
Mo.
mind. Just trying to
123.000
go for
para TV
lines.
Pirata. Tetris para TV Pirata, 123.000. Mo, 192.000.
Pirata at 123. Not a bad game for him. 123 at 56 lines on level 12 is quite a decent pace actually. But Mo on
TV
pretty
Pirata,
good game
un
right
poco
now.
alto, va por el Tetris, 141
I mean,
listo
hold
para
on.
otro.
Mo is at
limpia a
192 at 58
192,
lines.
mantiene
Yeah,
la
that's
delantera. Tetris para TV Pirata,
very,
Tetris para
very
Mo.
good 12
No, ya
starts.
nivel 7. Jesse García debería llegar el nivel 7, el nivel 6 en 20 líneas, así que aún tiene un poco de tiempo.
I need to tattoo his
Mo
face on my
está
back.
en este
Oh
momento
my god.
ya cruzando los 200.000 puntos, mantiene ese liderato por 3 Tetrises, tablero un poco sucio sin embargo, así que quizá va a enfocarse en limpiar, mientras que TV Pirata también busca estar listo para Tetrises. Novi en este momento a 135.000 en la parte superior, Jesse García
And now
13.000,
he
a
transitioned
punto de llegar
to
al nivel
level
6.
8.
Mo
He's pushing down pretty
217,
much every piece.
Jesse García 13.000.
13 Tetrises
Están
ahead,
viendo en este momento tenemos a
but
Novi a
also 40
146.000
lines
puntos,
ahead.
Jesse García 13.000.
Garcia is clean. Garcia is clean. I'm looking
No está
for him
listo.
to get like more than 52k.
Está buscando el
Beat his
palito, llega ya a nivel
qualifier. That
9.
would be pretty
Jesse
nice.
García a 10 líneas del nivel 6. Mo con un tablero un poco complicado en mitad de una sequía.
Mo now
Sigue
having to
quemando, va
burn
por
a
un
couple of
triple, va
lines.
nuevamente a la derecha, sigue quemando.
Not a
228.000 para
good
Mo,
board at the moment.
174.000 para TV Pirata. TV
Okay, she's
Pirata
gonna reopen
aún
that
atrás
right
por 3
side.
Tetrises y un poco más.
Needs an
Novi
L. Gets the L,
haciendo
but does
cosas de
not want to
Novi
burn with
a
it. She's
189.000.
going for the dirty. Dirty, two off the
Jesse
ground for
García
Mo.
a
She gets the
15.000 en este
Tetris.
momento.
She's like 4 Tetrises ahead, and Pirata is clean. Pirata is playing
Doble
so
ahí
clean.
para Jesse García. Novi 203.000.
Hold on, Pirata qualified
Tetris para
seed
TV
number
Pirata.
12
190.
with 283. So honestly, he's on pace right now to beat his own qualifier. Garcia 18,000.
Jesse García
Level
18.000, Novi
6.
205.000, ya nivel 11.
No, level
Jesse
11.
García ya llegó
Oh my god,
al nivel
that line
6.
difference.
Así que el juego empieza a
He's like
acelerarse cada 10
60,
líneas.
almost
Hasta el
60
nivel
lines
9
ahead
y hasta el
is
nivel 10
Noe.
inclusive. Así que vamos a ver si el desafío de la velocidad va a afectar el juego de Jesse García. Pero en este momento Noe jugando un juego muy eficiente. 252.000. Obtiene un Tetris ya nivel 13, 269.000. Mo a 302.000 en nivel 14. Jesse García nivel 14
Seems like
también.
players log in during
Los
the
jugadores
actual
siguen aquí
bracket. Yeah,
tratando.
it's
Mo
quite
va
nice
con
to
una
see
quemando aquí desde arriba.
they're playing seriously, you know.
Entonces, TV Pirata está tratando de llegar
They're not
a
giving
prepararse
up,
para un Tetris.
trying
Está
to
más limpio.
survive.
Mo va por el Tetris
Look
en
at this.
columna 4. Le falta un par de piezas. Va
Garcia
por el triple.
right here, trying to
Mo
find
a
some
326.000.
solution.
TV Pirata a
Has no choice
250.
but to put more
Tetris
weight
para
on
TV Pirata,
that hole on column
269.000.
8.
No en la parte superior a
Oh,
322.
unfortunate. Has to put a
Jesse
long
García
bar to
en
the
nivel
left.
6. Ya llegando a nivel 7. A 21.000 puntos.
Pirata
Tetris
270,
para
qualified with
Noe,
283. Come on, Pirata.
42.000. Jesse García 21.000.
Can Pirata beat his qualifying
Mo a
score here
330.000 en nivel
in game
15
2
ya.
against
El
Mo?
juego va a empezar a acelerar
And Mo,
pronto.
what a burn with the
Con
T.
una
That
doble
was a
dependencia de
beautiful
palito
burn.
y no llegan los palitos, un poco complicado.
Okay, Pirata
TV
transitions
Pirata
at
llega a nivel 16,
277, and
obtiene un
with that
Tetris.
Tetris, Pirata
299
will
para TV
almost get
Pirata.
to
Mo intenta
300,000,
bajar el tablero,
beating his
bloquea el
qualifying
tablero,
score
bloquea el pozo,
by
lo vuelve
like
a abrir. Ahí está
20,000
el
points.
Tetris para
Gets another
Mo,
Tetris.
355, TV Pirata
321. What a
321. El
game.
juego se
He's
volvió
less
un
than 2
poco
Tetrises
más
behind as
cerrado
well.
entre estos
Oh,
dos.
but now he needs the T-tuck. He's not
En la
gonna
parte
tuck the
superior ya
T.
tenemos a Jesse
He
García en
needs.
nivel
Oh
7.
no. Oh,
Pronto a
that
llegar
level
a nivel 8.
17 is gonna
Llegó ya a
spell
nivel
doom.
8.
He's gonna hang a
Jesse
bar to the
García
left and
a
top out at
25.000.
321.
Novi
But still,
397 y hay un
reminder
top
that he
out para TV
qualified with
Pirata
a
321
283.
en nivel
So he
17,
beat
así
his
que Mo
qualifier
toma el
by
juego
almost
número 2 y
40,000
está a un
points.
juego de
Big
pasar
GG.
a
Well played.
octavos de final.
Garcia, 20,000.
En la parte
Oh,
superior tenemos un
27,000, I mean.
Jesse
Miss drops
García
that Z.
con el nivel 8.
Oh, didn't know
Ese
what to do with
posicionamiento del
that
palito
bar.
le
Could have,
complica intentar llegar piezas, pero
yeah.
no puede.
He could have put
Topea
it all the way to the
27.000.
left or
Juego
the
número
right.
1 para Novi.
Either of them would have been good, and he kind of panicked. Didn't know where to put the bar, just laid it flat and
Vamos
died.
al juego número 2 arriba, 3 abajo, pulgar arriba cuando
This
todos
game is
estén
difficult
listos
to
y
pick
vamos
up.
al juego número
The
2.
brain's
Número 2
gotta
arriba,
get
número
used to
3
it.
abajo.
Adam Irish, welcome in. Garcia takes this easy.
Permítanme
I
un
want
momento,
to
voy a
see
hacer
Garcia
ajustes
beat
menores.
52,000 points.
Ahora se vean
That's
mejor.
my goal here. And for him to go as far as possible. 85 lines is nice
Jugadores
already.
listos, pulgar arriba, por favor.
Alright, if all the players are
Mo está
ready, we're
probando
gonna
su
start soon.
seed.
Garcia is
Jesse
ready.
García está listo, creo que Novi también.
Noe as
Novi está siempre
well.
listo.
Pirata and Mo
Abajo creo que están
are gonna
preparando el tema
increase the
de
seed.
captura.
Santi Cup, hello, I'm Colombian, but I didn't know of this sofa
Y ya
event.
están listos
Oh
los
yes,
jugadores para el
sofa,
juego
thank you.
número 2
I
arriba,
forgot the name of
número 3 abajo.
the convention. Yes,
Buena
sofa.
suerte.
Oh, that's why
Iniciamos todos al
someone
tiempo,
said
creo yo.
sofa in the chat
Dan
earlier.
pulgar arriba.
I was like, why is he
¿Ya
talking
están
about
listos? En
sofa?
3, 2,
Is this only for
uno,
today or tomorrow
Tetris.
too? Well, hold on. I think there's something tomorrow. I mean, the tournament is today. Is there gonna be a Tetris stand tomorrow as well? No. The tournament was yesterday for the qualifiers and
Bueno,
today
Novi y Jesse
for
García han
the
iniciado el
actual
show. Jesse
bracket.
García a la delantera
Sorry,
con
Santi Cup.
661 puntos, Novi con solo
Looks like, yeah, the
374.
tournament was only this weekend.
Tetris para Novi, sin embargo, y eso lo pone a la delantera con 7000 puntos.
But you know,
Mo
it
jugando
should
muy alto.
happen again next year.
Está
So
tratando de
next
bajar el
year,
tablero.
if you're near
La
Bogota,
pieza un poco,
you could
poco
like
incómoda, pero
try it
logra abrir el
out
tablero
if
a
you wanna try
200,
some NES Tetris.
2800, aún sigue bajando.
Especially now, if you know
TV
it
Pirata
a
en una
year in
situación similar, pero
advance
está bajando
and
también.
start practicing, you know.
Necesitan ambos abrir su pozo. Está
Yeah, that's right.
están a
Thank you,
5000 puntos
Magnavox.
ambos en la
The
parte
SOFA
inferior.
convention is
Parte
until
superior tenemos
tomorrow.
a Novi ya 29000.
Damn it, my
Jesse
PB is
García está
600k. I would have
quemando
liked
líneas
to
aquí a
participate.
2000 puntos ya.
Maybe next year. Yeah, that's pretty
Mo
decent
está
PB,
luchando con
man.
ese
That's
tablero,
very good.
dependiendo del palito, obtiene el triple y creo que puede salir de
I
esta
think with
rápido.
that PB, you would
Las
have
piezas
make it into the
adecuadas,
bracket,
la
like
J a la
definitely.
izquierda, palito le sirve, otro palito, pero esta es tenemos aquí TV Pirata en problemas.
But yeah,
Tetris para
CTWC
Mo,
Colombia
Mo a
has been in
29.000,
person for
TV
2
Pirata
years
9.000,
now,
Mo a
and both
29.000 ya,
years at
Tetris para Mo a
SOFA.
44. TV Pirata
So
está tratando
if
de bajar el
everything goes
tablero,
well, it should be back
agarra una posición más
at
cómoda.
SOFA next year.
TV Pirata en este momento a 16.000,
Santi is a
Mo
goated
a
Tetris
44.000.
player here in Colombia.
TV
Really?
Pirata en este momento
Oh,
tratando de sobrevivir aquí. Puede
big
preparar un Tetris
modern
sucio,
player
pero
perhaps
le
that I
falta
don't know
una pieza,
about.
va a quemar. Así que sigue quemando.
Oh,
Mo a
Mo.
46.000, está
Mo's gotta
jugando
be
alto,
careful.
muy
Good
peligroso,
burn.
porque el
Mo
palito
is
no
gonna
está,
get that
palitos están
dirty
demorados hoy.
triple. Reopens the right
Mo está
side.
lista,
Oh,
Tetris,
Pirata.
lista para el Tetris.
Pirata.
Ahí
This is.
está,
Oh, that
Tetris
misdrop.
para Mo.
Come
TV
on, come
Pirata
on.
con
Yes,
complicaciones
very
aquí
good
arriba.
flat placement of that L.
Tetris para Mo, 83.
That was great. But now. Yes. Oh no.
Oh, el palito no le
Misdrop that
llega
long
a
bar.
TV Pirata,
Oh,
como
that
es el
misdrop is
fin.
gonna do it.
No
Pirata is gonna
llega
top
y
out.
topea 22.000
Unfortunate.
lastimosamente. Y este es el juego número 3 para
But
Mo.
Pirata,
Y
despite
toma la
that loss,
partida
that early
avanzando
top,
a la ronda
had a great
número 2 en los cuartos
performance,
de
beat
final,
his qualifying
donde
score
nos
by
enfrentaremos.
almost 40,000 in the previous game, and was honestly playing very clean, like pretty good stacking on level 12. So it's a matter of mechanics more than a matter of knowing how to stack. This man knows how to stack. And on top, Noe with that line tuck, everything's going well. Garcia doing well as well, like very clean, just taking the burns. Is he gonna try to set up? Ooh, hesitated a bit. As long as he's clean, he should be able to beat 52,000. And this is only game 2 as well. GG's to Pirata and Mo. Mo will then face Richard Wolf, which is a pretty interesting matchup. Richard had a great qualifier, but Mo is a max-out player, although a bit rusty. So it's gonna be interesting to see them face off.
Y vamos a
Pirata
continuar con el
lost, my
partido de
funny
arriba.
boss.
Tenemos
What?
a Noe contra Jesse García, el
I'm
juego
going to
número 2.
lurk here. Yeah,
Noe
welcoming Julian.
125.000, Jesse García 13.000.
Garcia with a couple of holes.
Noe
But
está
nothing
listo
major.
para el Tetris.
Oh,
García está
doesn't know
quemando
where to
líneas.
put that
Llegaremos
piece.
llegará al nivel 6
Okay, good.
en
Good
16
choices.
líneas.
No.
Noe ya está en
Oh,
nivel 8. Noe
he
le
didn't
falla
see
esa
the right
S.
placement,
Llega a nivel 9.
which was the
necesita
placement on the
concentrarse.
right. So literally the right
Noe está
placement.
quemando un poco más. Noe se distrae un poco ahí, está charlando con
He's having fun, but it's like
Jesse García y como que
probably
se
like
distrae.
one of the first
Ahí
time
quema,
he's
sigue
played
quemando.
Tetris in
Novi a
years. His
149.000.
brain is still
Ese García
adjusting, you know.
14.000.
So as long as he has fun. Like
Novi
he
está
looks like
quemando
he's
aún más. Se
having
está
fun.
preparando.
He's like, oh boy, what should I do? Oh, that was actually a good adjustment here.
Oh, Novi, ¿qué?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Novi está muy relajado en este
Oh
momento.
no, no.
Ese García
Is
15.000.
there any
Ya
other
nivel
classic
5,
video
llega
game
al nivel
tournament
6
in
en 10
SOFA?
líneas.
That's a good
Novi
question, you
vuelve a
know.
retirar el tablero
I
y
don't know. I'm only a Tetris guy.
empieza a prepararse.
I'm like a French friend of Richard,
157.000 para Novi,
who's
15.000 para
Richard
Jesse
contacted to
García.
help him with
Un Tetris
commentating
sucio
this
para Novi.
tournament.
Jesse
I'm
García en
actually
este
not
momento
aware of
a
what
170
other
16.000
tournaments
para
are
Jesse
in
García.
SOFA. Oh, good adjustment. He saw the long bar
Y
coming
Novi
in the
a
next box.
172. Novi en este momento a 172, jugando alto. Poco
The upset
peligroso,
of the millennium
charlando
incoming. Yeah.
con la gente.
He's gotta lose this game to then reverse sweep Noe and win the entire
García
tournament.
a 17.000, ya a puerta de llegar al nivel 6, ahí llegó. Novi a 179, ya nivel 12,
Okay,
obtiene
he's
7,
actually getting down. He's
195.
burning this. Okay, he saw it. Oh, did he see it? Yes, he saw it.
Tetris para Novi 212. Ese García 18. Novi quemando
Okay.
líneas.
Some
112.000,
hesitation,
perdón,
but not a bad
212.213
placement.
ya para Novi.
Yes. Good long bar. I'm rooting for him to get like 60k. Beat the 52k he got in the qualifier.
Tenemos a Novi ya 240.000. Jesse García a nivel 7 a 22.000.
Alright, he's gonna need another long bar pretty soon. Oh, okay. Was a bit risky. Oh no. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, those Z's and S pieces are gonna kill him. Oh boy. Can he get the bar to the right? Yes. Oh no, now he needs something to the left. He's gonna hang that bar and tops
Y
out
hay
at
un top out a
22,000
22.000 para
GG's.
Jesse García. Juego número 2 es para Novi.
Roderick trolling in the chat. Noe, I love you.
Ya
What?
será el último juego.
Noe,
¿Será
I
que
love you
Novi
more than
gana
my
el tercer
own
juego
life.
para llegar al octavos de final?
When you're
Lo
back
sabremos
in
pronto.
Mexico, we'll
Pulgar
party.
arriba cuando estén listos jugadores para el juego número 3. Parece que ya el juez está hablando con ellos, confirmando valores, confirmando puntajes. Noe y Jesse García listos. Juego número 3 en 3.
Alright, let's
2,
go. First
1,
match point
Tetris.
for Noe. Ooh. Little glitch here. And this is the last match of round 1. After this, we're gonna have the quarterfinals. And then the finals and semifinals and finals. According to the schedule, it is now 1:40 p.m. in Bogota. And the tournament should be done by
Bueno,
like
tenemos en este
7
momento
p.m.
Tetris para Jesse García. Y otro Tetris para Noe, por supuesto. Listo, tenemos en este momento Jesse García 7.000, Noe 15.000. Noe va por un Tetris sucio. Se atreverá. Tomará el riesgo. Va por el triple, no por el Tetris a 1.
Did Garcia get a
Palita no llega,
Tetris?
de
I
hecho
was
ya lleva 20 piezas sin
looking
llegar,
away at
21,
something.
22.
I think I
Se
heard
pone
he
un
got
poco
a
tenso aquí.
Tetris.
Nos llega el palito 27
It'd be
piezas
crazy to have
después.
more retro tournaments next year.
Y ahí está, después de
It'd be
30 piezas
nice.
tenemos un palito,
Have like some
25.000 para
Street
Novi,
Fighter
8.000
or
para Jesse
old
García.
Mario Kart or something. Oh, or was it because Noe got a dirty? Well, right now Noe got a pretty dirty board. You need to pay to enter Sofa. That's a good question. I guess you need to pay an entry fee, yeah, but I'm not sure. I don't know how much it is. No, thankfully no one made that joke yet. Hey Wilson, welcome in.
Veamos aquí cómo continúan estos jugadores. Tenemos a Novi a
Yeah, it is kind
32.000.
of weird
Fue un poco
that
caótico en este momento
they
para Novi.
asked a French guy
Jesse
to
García
commentate
11.000.
a
Tetris para
Colombian
Novi,
tournament in
40.000.
English.
Jesse García tratando de
Oh,
ubicar la T.
Garcia, what is it
La
doing?
ubica. Novi ya
Okay, that's
bajando
fine.
completamente a 41.000. Jesse García a 12.000. Novi 42. Estamos en el nivel 5.
Oh no, the misdrop.
Ese bajón de pieza.
Come on.
Poco incorrecto
Give him
para
the right
Jesse García,
pieces. I
tratando de
want to see
ajustar
him
y
get out
limpiar.
of this.
Novi
Oh yeah, what
49.000. Jesse García
an
12.000.
adjustment.
Novi ya en un juego más limpio en este momento.
Yeah, that's
Tetris
fine.
listo para el Tetris.
Where's the T? Oh no, he
Ya
didn't
después
see
de
the
esto, recordamos a los
placement on
jugadores que están
column
aquí
9.
en la zona.
Come on,
Vamos a
all
hacer
the
la
way to the
foto del
right.
top
Yes.
16. Y
All the way to the
luego
left.
iniciaremos con
Oh,
octavos
okay,
de
that's
final.
fine as well.
Vamos a tratar de dar un pequeño
Yeah.
descanso para que la gente que no haya comido o
He's
almorzado
actually
pueda comer.
making decent
Y
placements right now. Oh, okay. Oh, good adjustment actually. A shame this didn't reopen like the line below. The row below, I mean. Yes. Now give him the right piece. Oh my god. This was not the right piece. Yes, all the way to the left. Perfect. Yeah, yeah. Oh, this drop, but he saw the right placement.
bueno, Jesse García en una situación un poco peligroso, está un poco alto, tratando
Oh
de
no,
rebajar su
that left.
tablero.
Now the left. Yes. Come on, get it to the left. Come on, come on. Oh. No, this didn't burn anything. Oh boy, yes. Oh, get it to the right. No.
Bueno, no, y tenemos un juego terminado para Jesse García.
Oh,
Terminamos
GG's
el juego hasta
Garcia.
14.000 puntos. Ya no voy con 84.
Nice of him
Toma el
to
juego número
come
3
back
y el partido.
to replace Halo, who wasn't available anymore, and re-enter the tournament. Despite being seed 19, who qualified with 52,000 points, he was still featured on the main Classic Tetris channel, which is pretty nice in itself. I'm French too. Nice. Half French. And with the end of this match, we're done for round 1. Let's look at the bracket. It's not up to date yet. The cat is still here, but you can only see the back of my cat. It's all black. Ah, alright. This is up to date. Oh, and the cat just left. Goodbye. Alright, so for round 2, Noe against Myth, who won in a decider against
Por ahora,
Turo. Pretty good
descanso
match.
y nos vemos en una próxima.
Richard against Mo. It's
Nos
not up to
vemos.
date, but it's gonna be Mo. Very interesting upcoming match. Oscar against Anon Wiz. Anon Wiz with an upset against Mr. Hats. In another decider, Hexa against Valentina. Valentina, who's Guerrero's wife. Guerrero, who qualified seed 3. And yeah, Guerrero, who could have faced his wife if she had won round 1. That would have been funny. Ah, there it is. Finalized bracket. Alright, I'm gonna ask Richard if there is a break right now. Ah, okay, they are taking the pictures for the top 16 and then they're gonna have a 30 minutes break. Alright. But are we gonna see the top 16 on stream? Would be nice to see that on stream. Alright, see you soon, Roderick. And yeah, it is almost 2 p.m. in Bogota. So they are gonna take picture of the top 16 and then gonna have a break. Perfect, I'm gonna have a break too. Is there a siesta break? Yes. Siesta break is actually coming up real soon. Or do we only do that in Spain? I wish I could have a siesta break every day. I don't think we're gonna see the top 16 using a webcam or something, but they are currently taking a picture of the top 16 and then they're gonna go for a 30 minutes break. So I think we can pretty much go on a break right now on Classic Tetris 1 and probably be back in half an hour.
Por su espera, hemos regresado y empezamos con cuartos de final en aproximadamente 5 minutos.
All right, I'm back. The Spanish stream should be back in a few minutes as well. All right, all right. Mhm. So while we are waiting on the Colombian restream to come back, let's recap what we've seen in those 8 first matches. So we got 2 deciders, Turo against Smith and Mr. Hats against Anon Wiz. Those were like pretty interesting matches, especially Turo against Smith. Very similar players in terms of skill levels. Hats was better on paper, but early topped twice, unfortunately, so kind of an upset to have him being defeated by Anon Wiz. Exca beating Valentina, Guerrero's wife, so Guerrero will not face his wife in the quarterfinals. Guerrero and Noe easily defeating their opponents. Noe facing seed 19 in the end. Seed 16 was not available. Richard Wolf defeating Santos, Mo defeating Pirata, 2 sweeps as well. It's like we had 6 sweeps and 2 deciders. Let's hope for more deciders in the follow-up matches. Matches to come, some of them pretty interesting. Richard Wolf against Mo, that's the one I'm the most excited about. Oscar against Anon Wiz. We'll see what Anon Wiz can do after upsetting Mr. Hats. Guerrero against Exa and Noe against Smith. I'm a bit afraid these matches, I'm a bit afraid 3 out of these 4 matches will be a bit one-sided, but that's life. I mean, we got Noe and Oscar, 2 rollers, Guerrero, a tapper, pretty good tapper, who got a max out in his qualifier. And then, and then we got Richard and Mo, 2 DAS players, who should have pretty similar skill levels as of now. Mo is a bit rusty, but she's a DAS max outer. And Richard Wolf is a very experienced DAS competitor as well. I mean, the Spanish speaking stream is 15 minutes late by now, Purple. So right now there's not much to comment on. Let's look at the matcherino, see if anything changed. No, the matcherino is still at $203.01. There's 14 coupons remaining, so if any of you guys haven't redeemed the coupon yet, it's pretty easy. You can log in to matcherino with like your Google account and redeem the code for free. and it adds 25 cents to the matcherino. So we have until the end of the tournament to redeem the remaining codes. 14 out of 50 still to be redeemed. And then if you wanna donate some money to the matcherino, it all goes to the players. I don't know how it's gonna be divided, probably gonna divide it among the top 4 of the tournament. We'll see. Richard told me that there might be a third place match if they have enough time to play it. Hazelnut launched a raid probably like an hour ago. Thank you, Hazelnut Milk. And in about in a little less than 2 hours, I should have a co-commentator joining me here, so he's probably gonna be on time for the semifinals. You'll see, I'm not gonna spoil who it is.
Regresamos a espera, estamos haciendo unos cambios de pantalla. Estaremos con ustedes, ojalá en los próximos 15 minutos. Disculpen las demoras. Ninja dijo, Ninja tampoco llegó, Ninja está acá. Hola. Probando, probando. Ok. Ya en breve vamos a dar inicio a nuestros octavos de final. Vamos a acomodar los jugadores y empezamos en breve. De acuerdo a la información que tengo aquí, tendremos a Noe contra Miss y Oscar contra Anon Wise. Por favor, acercarse entonces. Oscar y Noe ya están ahí bien posicionados, se pueden quedar ahí. Por favor, sus contrincantes, acercarse a sus puestos de juego.
Alright, we are back. They had
No,
some
y
technical
otros se pueden quedar
issues
ahí.
that
Necesitamos
delayed
entonces
the stream a little bit.
a Miss
Now
y
everything is ready
a
to
Anon
go, so
Wise,
we're
por
gonna
favor.
start with two matches, Oscar against Anon Wiz and Mo against RW6, Richard, if I understood well.
Actualizamos, vamos a tener Noe contra Mid y Exca contra Guerrero. Estaremos dando novedades sobre lo que vendrá en las siguientes rondas en breve. Oscar, por favor, libera el espacio. Va a estar Exca en tu lugar y Guerrero ocupa, sí, tu juego va a ser después ya que Anon Wise no está disponible inmediatamente. Por favor, confirmar desde el escenario que me estén oyendo correctamente todos los jugadores. Si no me escuchan, por favor, confirmen, me dicen. Necesito que todos me puedan escuchar. Bien. Jugadores, entonces, para esta ronda va a cambiar un poco la dinámica. Ustedes podrán elegir niveles desde el 12 únicamente, desde el 12, 15 o 18. La seed más baja sigue eligiendo solo el primer juego y de ahí van tomando turnos. Es decir, por ejemplo, Snowy contra Myth. Myth elige el nivel primero entre 12, 15 y 18 y luego Snowy elige el nivel entre 12, 15 y 18. Y así entre cada jugador.
Alright, it looks like we're finally ready to start.
Vamos a dar inicio en
Richard
breve. Terminen de
explaining
calentar,
the
ya
rules
les
again.
ya vamos a
So for
comenzar
the
en breve.
round 2, level starts are 12, 15 and 18 only. No more levels below 12.
Tenemos entonces a Nowi, Myth, Exca y Guerrero. Muchas gracias por estar aquí. Disculpen las
And the
demoras.
two
Estamos ya
matches
listos
coming
para
up next
iniciar.
are Noe against
Bueno, nosotros ya
Mifsys
jugadores
and
estamos familiarizados
Xka
con Test
against
Engine para realizar
Guerrero.
las seeds. Me indican por favor con
There we
pulgar
go,
arriba
here
cuando
we
estén listos
are.
para iniciar. Confío ya en sus selecciones de nivel, que seleccionen el mismo nivel, igual aquí lo puedo verificar. Estamos un poquito apretados, pero vamos bien.
Lowest.
Muchas gracias por su
Oh
tiempo.
no, never mind.
Estamos por iniciar entonces.
Guerrero and
Nowi,
Xka
Myth, Exca,
are
Guerrero ya
opposite
están en
of
vivo.
where I thought they would
Vamos a
be.
iniciar en breve.
Xka will choose first, Mifsys will choose first as well against Noe.
Listo, tenemos pulgar arriba de Novi, de Myth, esperando a Guerrero y a Exca para iniciar la cuenta regresiva. Exca listo, Guerrero listo, vamos a iniciar juego número 1. Buena suerte. Empieza los cuartos de final en 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Alright, the match finally
Ha
starts.
establecido
Noe
nivel
and Mif
12
will
en la parte
start on level
superior, en la parte
12.
inferior nivel
Xka and
15.
Guerrero will start on 15. Ah, Xka and Guerrero had a little problem here. Probably gonna restart that game. Noe and Mifsys are playing. Everything's
Bien, en
fine
este
on their
momento tenemos
side.
a...
Mifsys is
pasó acá atrás?
clean. Almost Tetris ready.
Bueno, Nowi y Myth están jugando.
Alright, he's Tetris ready now.
¿Qué pasó en el juego anterior?
Good burn.
Un redo, ok, bien, gracias. Vamos a iniciar juego
Alright.
número 1 arriba, abajo en 3,
Very good
2,
burns by
1,
Mifsys.
Tetris.
And there we go.
Bien, entonces tenemos a Nowi y a Myth.
This time's the charm. Xka against Guerrero on level 15.
haciendo rolling en nivel 12.
So we can see
Vamos aquí
Noe,
a ver a Guerrero
well,
y a Exca.
with a
Exca
rolling grip, but not yet
jugando
rolling on level
perfecto para
12.
ambos
Wait,
jugadores.
oh never mind, he's rolling on level 12.
19, Nowi a
So
65.
there we go.
Nowi con una dependencia muy alta va por un
Dirty
Tetris
Tetris 5 off
para
the
otro.
ground by Noe.
81,000 para Nowi, 54,000 para Myth. En la parte inferior tenemos a Exca 38
Noe
a la
getting those
delantera.
squares all the way
Y
to the
Guerrero
left.
20,000 quemando líneas. Tetris para ambos
Oh,
jugadores.
he chose
Exca a
to
la
take the
delantera
safe
a
burns here.
57,000.
Interesting,
Nowi
I thought he was gonna
a,
keep
Exca 57,000,
dirty
Guerrero a
Tetrising 5
48,000,
off the ground.
Guerrero 60,000 ya. Exca a
It's good, it's good.
66,000.
Respect level 12, even if you're rolling. Guerrero slightly behind. Eska is in the lead. Gets another Tetris here. 96,000 points. Guerrero 60,000 points. Mifs is only 3,000 points behind. Mifs is stacking pretty well, honestly. Alright, building that left. Oh, good dog. Oh my god, that T. Oh, this is very scary. Hangs that T and hangs another piece on top of that T. Tops out at 106. No, he's good for game 1. Very unfortunate hang there. He did build his left pretty nicely. And Guerrero takes the lead here. 139 plays 121. Good tuck by SK. SK not taking the safety triple. Bangs down a Tetris. Alright, let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Level 12 again. SK less than a Tetris behind, bangs down a Tetris. We are now neck and neck. Same line count and SK is less than a Tetris behind. Oh, those S and Z's. Not what he wanted for his board. He's gonna take that split triple.
Tetris simultáneo en la parte superior. Juego parejo al comienzo aquí. Nowi a 17,000.
Alright.
Mif a 18,000.
SK having to clean up the board. Nothing dangerous at the moment. Guerrero at 255. Now 3 Tetrises ahead. Nice burn. On top, Mifsys, with a weird looking stack at the moment, has to uncover that hole on the left in order to reopen that huge gap on the right side of his board. Alright, he's got 2 floating minnows there. They're not floating anymore. A J would be ideal. Oh, never mind, now he needs a long bar. There it is. Now an L would be ideal and he gets the L. Okay, good bounce. Mifsys is 5 Tetrises behind on level 12. And Exa is about 5 Tetrises behind as well on level 15.
Nowi en este momento a 147,000, Mif a 54,000, Exca 240,000.
Guerrero 321 bangs down another Tetris. Exca had nowhere to put that J. Oh, nowhere to put that J either, but oh, very nice tuck of the T. Exca not very happy with these pieces. He's gonna be able to tuck that T. Okay, what a good sequence there. The T tuck into the line. Tetris for Exa. Or Exca, I don't know exactly how to pronounce it. I'll pronounce it Exca. Guerrero burning. Still about 100k ahead, transitioning into level 16 at 401. Pretty good 16 transition from a 15 start. Tetris for Exca, 85,000 points behind, but Guerrero maintaining that gap of 100k with that Tetris. Mifsys has gotta be careful there. It's burning up high.
Exca 338,
Reopens the right side. Noe is 135,000 points ahead. Misdrops a piece. It's not gonna be a huge deal for him. Oh, but it's not getting the ideal piece, which results in a couple more burns than what he wanted. Oh, and misdrops that bar. This could be problematic, but he's a roller, so he gets that next bar to the left, no problem.
Exca a 367.
Very good stacking by Noe. Oh, that misdrop. Okay, now this is very dangerous. Reopens the right side, bangs down a Tetris. Still 135,000 points ahead. Mipsis gets a Tetris. And Guerrero transitioning at 520 into 19. Very nice. Oh, Exca, a bit too fast. 18 is a bit too fast for him. He's gonna top out at 372. Still a very good score for him. Let me see. Exca is hit 6, qualified with 507. So 372 is pretty decent for him. Noe on level 14, 289. Mifsis 144. And we're ready for game 2 between Exca and Guerrero. Alright, just a moment. Mifs is playing pretty cleanly at the moment. Level 14. He's 8 Tetrises behind though. Now 9 Tetrises behind gets a Tetris. This is looking tough for him. Oh no, that misdrop. Misdrop is not great. Okay, he's gonna be fine though. Can he get to level 19? Mipsis 205, Noe 409, Tetris for Mipsis. He's slightly behind in lines. He's like 15 to 20 lines behind at the moment. Tetris for Mipsis. Noe getting Tetrises after Tetrises. Tetris for Mipsis 265. Noe nice tuck. Noe getting a bit high actually. This could be dangerous. Good square, perfect S, reopens the right side, bangs down a Tetris, 479 for Noe, 266 for Mifsis. Oh, Mifsis, oh no, that left side, Mifsis is gonna be done at 267. And Noe gets game 2. And on the bottom, we finally started game 2 between Exca and Guerrero. Let's see if we're gonna reach level 19 again. This time perhaps by both players. Exca was pretty close, only a few lines away. If you're late to an in-person match, you should lose the match. Well, it depends how late you are, like... If you're like 5 minutes left, it's not a big deal. If you're like, 20 minutes left, I don't know. As a tournament organizer myself, it always breaks my heart to have to disqualify someone, like, or if someone has to forfeit because of something that wasn't their fault, I don't know, a bus problem or something. But sometimes you just don't have a choice, like, some of these tournaments are very tight schedule-wise. It depends on the venue that you have as well. If you've got a venue like for the for the whole weekend and nobody's gonna bother you. You can be more lenient with the schedule. But if you're playing at a convention like them, you don't have a big margin of error. You gotta be on time, otherwise you won't be able to finish the tournament before the end of the day. Oh, XK. Oh, that's pretty bad pieces. Put that square to the left. That was not a bad idea. Unfortunately, the long bar showed up right after he did that. Oh, that hang. Okay, he can still recover, but he's gonna need a long bar pretty soon. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, he's actually getting good pieces, but can he get anything to the right? Yes, he gets that J to the right, that T to the left. Oh, but now the board is in shambles. He's not gonna be able to do anything. X-Cat tops out at 142. He was only 3,000 points away from Guerrero. They were actually pretty close, and then Guerrero got a Tetris. And on top, Noe finishing up that game. He's close to a max. He's gonna max on level 20 into level 28. Probably. Okay, he's taking a couple of burns. There we go, there's the max into 28. Yeah, he's doing a quick melon. Alright, he's gonna transition to level 29 pretty soon. There it is, A23. Can he do anything on 29? No, he hangs that that Z to the left. He's gonna top out at A26, first max out of the tournament. Although that was a melon, but we've got time. XK and Guerrero just finished their first game. Their second game, my bad. And Mifsis and Noe finished their second game as well after that melon. So we can start the third game for both matches at the same time. Yeah, that's what I was a bit afraid of. One-sided matches. But thankfully these guys are still playing well. Mifsis and XK. They are still... I mean, that was kind of an early top out for XK, but the first game he went much further than that, and Mifsis went to like 137 lines, so not an early top out by any means. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And... oh, I was mistaken, okay, it's actually a sweep from Noe. Or is it? They forgot to put on the heart? No, they still have a game to play, right? What's going on? Come on, yeah, they still have a game to play. They've only played 2, I'm not crazy. 2 level 12 games. And XK and Guerrero played 2 level 15 games. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. The countdown did not work. What's going on? Ah, they're ready. Ah, perhaps there's some slight technical issues. Guerrero did not try to get that J all the way to the left. That's wise. Alright, gets that one though. Very good delayed burn with the S flat to the right. You love to see it. Oh! Ah, interesting delayed burn. Oh, very nice. Okay, it worked out for him. Only cost him like 2 lines. Alright, and they started Noe and Mifsis on level 12 again. XK was actually in the lead for a little bit. Guerrero just took it back. XK on the left well bangs down the left well Tetris, takes the lead back. And he's gonna continue with that left well. Now he's probably gonna put the bar to the... yes, he's gonna put it to the left. and put the square to the right. Good decisions there. And he bangs down another Tetris. He's only 3,000 points behind at 38 lines.
El 13% de un Tetris. Eso es poquito. Tetris para ambos otra vez.
Tetris for Guerrero.
176 para Exca, 179 para Guerrero. En la parte inferior tenemos a Myth y a Noe. En la parte superior, quiero decir, Noe a 32,000. Myth en la delantera, 49.
Dirty Tetris for Noe. I mean, the Tetris was not dirty, but the board was a bit dirty. He's gonna clean it up right now. And Myths is actually ahead by almost a Tetris. At the same line count as well, pretty much. Oh, we tried to adjust to avoid that long bar dependency, but there's no avoiding it. He's gonna have to create it. Oh no, those pieces are not helping. Not like this. Come on. Got a pretty bad sequence of pieces. Oh no, another misdrop. Oh god. Oh no, Mythsis is gonna be done at 66,000 points. No, he's in the chase down. He needs 10,000 points. That was an unfortunate sequence. Bad sequence of pieces. No, with that Tetris will win the game and the match. GG's to Mythsis and Noe. Mythsis, who finished seed 9 with 442, defeating Turo in that great decider in the previous round. That was a very interesting match between two closely matched players, if you guys want to see it on the VOD.
Ya entonces vamos a ver los jugadores en breve. Este es el...
And if we look at the bracket, Noe will face the winner of Richard Wolf and Mo, which is like the next match. Let's switch to the two-player scene. Still less than a Tetris difference between these two players, so pretty neck and neck. Separated by only 17,000 points at more than 80 lines. Separated by 2 lines, but it's pretty much the same line count. There we go, same line count and separated by almost exactly a Tetris. Tetris for Guerrero, 411, 372 for Exca, bangs down a Tetris, 392. Separated by 0.99 Tetris. Not even a Tetris. Tetris for Guerrero. Exca could not use that bar. He's gonna be able to use this other one. Ah, is he gonna switch to a left well? Yes. Yes, wise decision. He's gonna switch to a left well right now. Can he get the tuck? No, that's even better. He can burn and get a Tetris, transitioning at 432. Nice tuck. And Guerrero transitioning at 450. So 70,000 points difference. No, 18,000 points difference at transition. Exca burning. Guerrero not taking the safety triple, he's gonna go for another Tetris. Okay, Exca is clean. He can now try to set up for more Tetrises. Exca's ready. Has to close the right side. Now the left is a little bit weak. Oh, yeah, now the left is very weak. Okay, oh, this didn't burn anything. Oh no, it has to close the well. Yes. Oh no, he didn't put the square where I thought he would. And Exca is gonna be done at 446. Guerrero gets the game and the match, but pretty good games by Exca. A bit of an early top out on the second game, but game 1 and 3 went pretty far. XK seed 6 qualified with 507 gets a 446, so pretty close to his qualifier. And now we've got time. Guerrero is actually gonna Mulan this 634 on level 20. This is definitely max out pace. He's already way above XK's qualifier. Oh wow, he's playing a bit aggressive now, but that's fine. He gets the Tetris, has to clean up that dependency, goes for the center well. Where is the bar? There it is. 722. Can we see our second max out of the day? Guerrero. Oh, Guerrero hangs that L, I mean. Oh, nice positioning of the T for the delayed burn. Beautiful. 755 on level 23. Now level 24. No, not yet. Yeah, 816 on level 24. 1.1 pace if he keeps playing like that. Okay, nice. Oh, that left now. Ooh, that left now. Does not close the right side. Nicely done. Oh, he's not getting the L. He wanted an L to burn on the right. Is he gonna go for a dirty? Yes. Yeah, he's going for the dirty and gets it. 924 on level 26. Okay, good flat delayed burn. Oh no, misrotated that T and it threw him off. Oh no, oh, he's trying to roll now, he's switching to rolling. Okay, I didn't know he could roll, but it's already too late. 929, Guerrero is gonna be done. But it doesn't matter. It was a Mulan anyways. He wins in a sweep against XK. GG's to both players. Let's switch to the bracket here. So Noe won. Noe will face the winner of Richard against Mo, and here Guerrero won and will face the winner of Oscar and Anonwiz. Alright, Richard, probably getting ready to play, has to find someone to replace him as the commentator of the Spanish restream. Guerrero can probably do it, I guess.
no, no, algo que tú sepas que es tuyo y sepas así como que es, o con las camisetas o algo, no sé. Bien, les avisamos en este momento, estamos tratando de organizar para ver quién va a reemplazar a Mo en el torneo. Vamos a informar. Eh,
There we go. Here we can see the updated bracket. First two quarterfinal matches have been played. Next, we're gonna have Oscar against Anon Wiz, and the match that I'm the most interested in,
bueno, pues como pueden
RW6
ver, vamos
Richard
a
Wolf
tratar de hacer el
against
tema del
Mo,
reemplazo de Mo. Lastimosamente
which is
tuvo que
probably gonna
retirarse.
be a
Así
very
que
close one,
probablemente tendremos a TV Pirata o al mejor clasificado, lo que primero podamos tener para enfrentarse a mí
as we have
y
two DAS
Oscar
players
contra Anon Wise y ya lo tenemos confirmado.
fighting here for a place in the semifinals.
Agradecemos su apoyo en Matcherino. Tenemos en este momento $203 recolectados. Pueden escanear el QR en la parte inferior derecha o si están en el chat, el signo de exclamación Matcherino para sus aportes en Matcherino.
Yes, guys, reminder that we have 14 codes to redeem on Matcherino. So if you haven't redeemed a code yet, please help us add 25 cents to the prize pool for free. You just gotta sign up to Matcherino with like your Google or Facebook account. Go on the CTWC Colombia 2025 page that is linked here and redeem a coupon on the right. And big thanks to the top contributors. Crafty Kim, who donated $122, Summer B, who donated $32, and Omanvoir, who donated $17. That is pretty nice. All the Matcherino money goes to the players, by the way, minus some taxes, as always. There ain't really a way to avoid taxes, right? It's funny, I think it's in Japan when they are forbidden by law to get any prize money from any video game competition. So instead they gotta get like some gifts, objects instead of actual money.
Solo TV Pirata. Sí, y yo me... Ya de...
So looking at these two matchups, so Oscar against Anon Wiz. It's probably gonna be a one-sided match, unfortunately. Oscar qualifying with a 1.25 and Anon Wiz qualifying. Where is it? Qualifying with a 362. Let's see if he can beat his qualifier here, his 362,000 points qualifier. But Mo and Richard, two DAS players with very close qualifiers, 680 and 644. That is gonna be a very interesting match. No way to call in advance who's gonna win. Mo on paper is better, she's a DAS max outer, but she's rusty and Richard Wolf has never stopped playing regularly. So Richard might have an edge, especially with all his competitive experience. Ah, there we go. Wait. Why is there TB Pirata on the left? Should be Mo against Richard. Probably have not updated it yet. Unless Mo had to leave or something? What is going on? Oh, alright. Unfortunately, I was just informed that Mo had to drop out. So, yeah, unfortunately, Mo is not gonna play the next round. I was excited about that match. It's fine, instead we'll have Pirata against Richard. Still gonna be an interesting match. Pirata, who qualified... Hold on, check. Seed 12, who qualified with a 283 against Richard, who qualified with a 680. Two DAS players. So still should be an interesting match. Although now I'd say Richard is clearly the favorite, whereas I would have said Mo was the favorite of the previous matchup if she didn't have to drop out. Oh, nice. Waiting for the O for the O-tuck. That spin would have worked on Game Boy. That's the difference between NES and Game Boy. Some of the spins are reversed. So the S spin doesn't work on Game Boy. Instead, you can Z spin when you're on the left well. And instead of the L spin, you can J spin on the left as well. As you're going for left well on Game Boy, that's the optimal way to Tetris. Oh, he passed on a Tetris here. That's fine, he's just warming up. Although 105,000 points at 40 lines is a pretty good pace by Pirata, my bad. Okay, they switched. Pirata is now on the right and Richard will be on the left. That's why I got confused. But yeah, very good 12 starts by Pirata. He's just gonna have to kill it off. He's gonna switch seats. And look at this Oscar warming up on 29. Alan Wiz being like, damn. Who am I facing? Oscar now just chilling on 19. Oh, what is he? Is he practicing quick taps? Yeah, it looks like he's just practicing 19 DAS right now. Alan Wiz practicing 19 as well. Oh, he's Tetris ready. But not gonna wait for the long bar. And he's right, because he was getting droughted. Oh, now he wants that Tetris and he's getting droughted. 24 pieces drought. Bro, hope this doesn't happen during a match. And I'm informed Mo had an event to attend later today, so she couldn't play in this round. Unfortunately, that's why she had to drop out.
La ronda de los cuartos de final del torneo regional de Tetris Clásico Colombia.
And these are the last two quarterfinals. Then we're gonna have the semifinals.
Vamos a tener a Richard jugando contra T de Pirata y a Oscar contra Anon Wise. Los jugadores están listos, el juez nos indica.
Alright, Richard is ready, Pirata is ready, Anon is ready, Oscar is sleepy.
Uno, Tetris.
Level 15 on top, level 12 on the bottom field.
Richard y T de Pirata jugando en nivel 12. Y en la parte de arriba tenemos a Oscar y Anon Wise jugando en nivel 15. Tetris para Oscar para abrir el contador y Tetris para Richard para abrir el contador también en sus partidas respectivas.
I believe this is Guerrero commentating at the moment.
Tetris nuevamente para Oscar. Anon Wise tiene que hacer un poco de limpieza, ya que su tablero se estaba enredando un poco, pero todo está controlado por parte de Anon Wise. Oscar está listo para realizar un Tetris, esperando una línea en el momento.
Pirata, very clean, not taking the safe triple. Oh, he's gonna have to create that long bar dependency, didn't go for any Delayed stuff
28.000
here.
puntos
Oh,
para
he's
Anual,
getting pretty
79.000 puntos
rough
para
pieces at
Richard.
the moment. Goes flat all the way to the left.
Oscar.
Nice.
Richard
Oh,
con 32.000
Pirata needs a
puntos.
long bar. The
Esta
bar
situación no
came
debería,
one
debería
piece
para
too
Richard.
late.
Tetris para Richard.
Can
Puede
Pirata
Pirata jugar un
survive
poquito
here?
alto. Espera la
Yes,
línea
very
para hacer
good
un
choice
Tetris
not to put that
bastante
J all
sucio
the way to the left.
para poder bajar
The
su
left
tablero un
would
poco.
have been like blocked.
Está en proceso de bajar el tablero.
Alright, very good
Debe
burns by Pirata. He's two
Esas
Tetrises
piezas van a
behind,
venir
but
muy
what
bien.
matters at
Esa
the
línea
moment is
va a colaborar
just
demasiado para poder
surviving
bajar
this
el tablero.
situation. Okay.
Ya falta poco para que Pirata
Oh
pueda
no,
estar
those
más cómodo en su
pieces.
tablero. Pero tiene un agujero
It's
que ha
not
cargado
too
con
bad.
mucho
Okay,
peso.
it's actually
Necesita
not too
una
bad, but
línea.
he needs the long bar
Buena
sooner.
línea para Pirata.
Rather
Logra
sooner
bajar
than
el tablero.
later. Gets the long
Y
bar.
con estas
Alright,
secuencias de
and
piezas va a
reopens the
poder
right
liberarse
side.
y esperar
Very
nuevamente una
nice.
línea. Que ahí
And
viene.
now he's gonna
Para anotar
take
su
that safety
Tetris para
triple.
Pirata.
There it is.
53.000 puntos.
The
Tetris para
moral of
Richard,
the
que tiene
story,
97.000
always take the
puntos.
safety
La
triple
parte
when
de
you
arriba
get
tenemos a Anwise
like
con
above
57.000 puntos. Oscar,
the
142.000
next
puntos.
piece box.
Tetris para los dos jugadores. La
Anon
diferencia
Wiz at
entre Anwise y
76,000,
Oscar es de
Oscar 161,
aproximadamente 5 Tetrises.
bangs down another Tetris.
5
Anon
Tetrises
Wiz
en medio.
pretty
La
clean
marca
at the
bajo de diferencia
moment.
entre Richard y TV Pirata es de
Not much to
aproximadamente
say.
3 Tetris y medio, que sean
Keeping a
4
nice
con
double
este Tetris
well.
para Richard.
Bangs down a Tetris. Richard has the long bar dependency, gets a long bar, has a spire forming. Oh no, that missed drop by Richard. He's gonna top out at 127. Oh, he should have just burned that spire, killing him. Looks like he kind of hesitated, or perhaps he didn't have full DAS. I don't know what happened, but this is an opportunity for Pirata. Pirata needs about, what, 68,000 points to win this game. This is only game 1, so it's fine for Richard. There's a Tetris for Pirata. Now he's only gonna be able to score a triple. Pirata not taking the triple here. Interesting. He's gonna have to take one anyways with the long bar, so might as well take a safety one up there. There it is. There's the triple. Still has about 43,000 points to go. Now 40,000 points to go. Is he gonna try to go dirty left well? Yes, he gets a dirty left well Tetris. Very nice. 23,000 points to go on the top. Anon with 78,000 points below, but still with a pristine board at the moment. Nothing to say about his board. He has to burn like a few lines, but he's doing fine. Oscar is having to burn a little bit. Oscar on the column 8 setup. Oh, this could be dangerous for Oscar, but he takes that safety double. Oscar is getting droughted. Has to close the right side. Hold on. Is he gonna go for the dirty? Yes, dirty. 5 off the ground for Oscar. Oscar maintains that 4 Tetrises lead. Bangs down another Tetris. Transitions at 340 into level 16. And Pirata is only 2,000 points from his target. The target is 128. He's at 127 now. Be careful, Pirata. Oh, that Spire. Don't die on a Spire as well. Okay, 300 points. That single will do it. Pirata gets the chase down and the game. GG's. Oscar at 366, now 100,000 points ahead of Anon, but he's also 20 lines ahead. So the lead isn't as huge isn't that huge. If Anon keeps getting those Tetrises in post, and when I say post, I mean post 15. There we go, Anon 269 on level 16, 418 for Oscar, but Oscar has to burn. Anon gets that bar all the way to the left. Oh, misdrops that J. Okay, now this is very dangerous for him. Oh, Anon. Okay, good. Good L. Can he get anything to the left? Yes, gets that long bar to the left. What a survival. Oh no, he could have reopened with that bar. That's fine. Can he? Oh, he didn't know what to do with that piece. Oh, he didn't know what to do with that L. And he's gonna top out at 277. Oscar at 500,000 into level 20. That's not a huge pace right now. Yeah, there's no point in landing this. Could probably max this out, but I mean, even maxing this out with rolling might require some 29, so that's a bother. So, Pirata taking game 1 against Richard and Oscar. No surprise here, taking game 1 against Anon Wiz. Let's go for game 2. All the players are ready. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. This time everyone's starting on level 15. This means Richard chose to switch to 12 to 15. Probably hoping that he's gonna be more comfortable at that speed compared to Pirata. Tetris for Oscar. Anonwiz is in a pickle. Oh no. He's in a big pickle right now. Oh. Oh no. Oh, go flat, yes. Okay. Oh no. He needs a long bar right now. Go flat. No, he didn't go flat. He's gonna top out at only 5,000 points. Very unfortunate early top out. Oscar is gonna get game 2. Richard Wolf and Pirata separated by less than a Tetris. Pirata just taking the burns. Oh, interesting delayed burn. Very safe delayed burn here. Oh, the misdrop. It's fine. Tuck the O. Yes, perfect. And Pirata moving on with a left well again. He loves these left wells. Perhaps a former Game Boy player. I see him go to the left in plenty of situations. Alright, the left well is a pretty okay well in the end. I mean, it's probably better to go left than most center wells. Column 8 and 3 are decent. It's always good not to divide your board in two, so the right and left well still are the best two wells. Even if the left well is a bit scarier because you don't have that range of movement you have when playing on the right. Oh, hangs that bar but gets another one. Yeah, talking about range of movement, that's the kind of hang you don't want to make on the left well. Hanging anything on column 2. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Tetris for Oscar and Anonwiz. Pirata, where is the long bar? Oh, okay, that's good. He's gonna be able to clean off that hole. Okay, good burns, very good burns. Pirata with a very good board. Okay, that was very safe. That was perhaps a bit too safe, but it's fine. He's gonna get another long bar. He's 65,000 points behind. Now about 4 Tetrises behind at the moment. 84,000 points. Tetris for the both of them. You can see that simul Tetris flashing. That's one of the cool features of Nestris champs. the website. I mean, is it a website? It's kind of
Les
the
recordamos
it's kind
también
of
que
a
pueden hacer uso del
software,
código
the
QL en el
renderer
televisor
we are using
para
for
acceder al
NES Tetris
matcherino y
tournaments.
donar
And oh,
para la
Pirata, that Miss
premiación
drop
del
is
día de hoy del torneo.
tough. That was a bit, but
Damos
he's not gonna be
208
able
dólares
to
gracias a
stick
las
a long bar
contribuciones
in there
de diferentes
anymore.
miembros de la
Now he needs a
comunidad.
square, never mind. He's kind
Tetris
of
para Oscar,
panicking
125
here. I mean,
puntos.
he's
Tetris
quite low
para
on the
Man Wise,
board, so
48,000
he's not
puntos.
gonna top out from this, but this
Richard
is
en la
gonna
cuenta de abajo
cost
tiene
him a lot of
266,000
pace.
puntos. TV Pirata,
Pirata now
165,000.
5 Tetris is
La
behind.
diferencia es de 100,000
Richards is
puntos
in the
entre los
driver's
dos.
seat. Oh, Pirata, that was a questionable decision here. Yes, get to the left.
TV Pirata realizando limpieza en las alturas. El tablero
Okay,
empieza a subir,
Pirata
pero
will
las piezas
survive
son
this.
perfectas. Y los
Pretty confident of
colocamientos
that. Oh
son
no,
aún
this is
mejores
way too safe,
por parte
Pirata.
de
And
TV
no, you
Pirata.
cannot spin that way.
Ya está a punto de
This is a
limpiar
Game
su
Boy
tablero.
spin, the Z-spin.
Cualquier
You
problema.
just tried.
Perfectas
If it was
colocaciones
indeed
para
a
TV
Z-spin,
Pirata.
but he really looked like he
Y está
wanted
muy
to try
próximo
that.
de
Oh, and
limpiar
Nestris
su tablero.
Gems just going crazy here. Staff, we got a problem with Nestris Gems hiding the games. The games were not completed. No one topped out. Alright, let's look at Anon and Oscar. Anon might go for dirty. No, he's gonna take that dirty triple. Just in time for the raid. Oh, hey, Monthly Tetris, welcome in. Did Mo have to drop out because of Red Bull Tetris? Oh, that might be the explanation. All I know is that she had to top out because of another event happening today, but yeah, it would make sense if it was Red Bull Tetris. And Pirata, oh, Pirata, can he do anything here on level 16? Nice T flat to the left. He's gonna hang that J here on column 7 and 8. Pirata is gonna be done, it doesn't matter much. Richard was 185,000 points ahead. Huge game by Richard, who equalizes the set here 1-1. Anon is Tetris ready. Drought forming, 20 pieces drought. Tetris for Anon. Oscar actually a bit high here. Not a big concern for a roller, but even a roller on 15 can get trolled by RNG. Come on, Oscar. Good square. Alright. Beautiful placements by Oscar. He's gonna clean that up, no problem. Buenas noches, Gunter. Yes, hello, Sudokanar. I hoped you enjoyed the... oh, how's it called? Oh my god, I'm so tired. The World Championship of... oh man. The game you play with the letters. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I was a bit sick today. I went out yesterday and woke up like with a big headache, sore throat. Red Bull sponsoring, but also ruining NES Tetris. Well, to be honest, I haven't even tried the Red Bull game, so I cannot judge. I don't know if it's any good or not. It was Sudoku actually, not Scrabble. Yes, Scrabble, thank you. I was looking for that word. It was Sudoku, okay. Yeah, and you got like second place in an event, if I remember well, so pretty nice. Hope to see you perhaps in Montpellier in April for the French tournament. Le Captain, my favorite cultist on the mic. Yeah, I'm jealous of Le Captain living near the headquarters of Scientology. Oh, Oscar. Okay, is Oscar gonna survive this? I mean, most likely this is only 18 speed. So it should be pretty easy for a roller. Although, with some bad RNG, who knows what can happen. Oh, Oscar, he's almost 200k ahead, so even if he topped out, I don't know if Anon will be able to chase this down, but Oscar is gonna reopen and bangs down a Tetris. Very nice survival here on level 17 and 18. Oscar 416, Anon with 170. Anon with is pretty clean actually. Come on, give him the bar. He's in a drought right now, 22 pieces drought. There it is. Anon with who qualified with, let me check. C10 qualified with 362 and he's already at 197. Close to 200k. So oh, nice Korean adjustment. That was beautiful. Yes, take the triple, take the Tetris. He's about to transition to level 19. 227 for a 362 qualifier. That is pretty good, I'll say. And on the bottom, Pirata behind by about 2 Tetrises, but both players in a pickle right now. Okay, Anon transitioning to 19. Let's see what he can do. Hangs a piece to the left. It's fine, it's slow, it's slow. Slow enough. Yes, gets that J to the left. Let's see, just try to get as far as you can. Nice. Alright, 269. Okay, good recovery, that's not too bad. Well, Oscar, I think Oscar can pretty much top out at this point. It's not gonna make a huge difference, and yeah, Oscar is gonna top out at 692, so technically Anonwiz has 400,000. Oh, and there's the Tetris for Anonwiz, amazing! Passing the 300,000 points here. Wow, can he get another Tetris? Oh no, oh no. And 48, but still 301, qualifying with a 362 and getting to level 21 from a level 15 start. Very nicely done for Anonwiz. Even though the only event I was decent at was the Crosswords side event. Oh yes, yeah, that's the one where you finished second, right? You showed us the medal on the French server. Oh, and by the way, thank you for the raid, Monthly Tetris. I believe I forgot to thank you guys for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Perhaps of Dasters, Mega Dasters. I was blown away when I saw the qualifiers for Mega Dasters. Like people getting 1.1 average of freeze in what, 75 minutes? It's completely insane. Even the cutoff, like, it was like 830 average of free. This is not free. Okay, Pirata burning this down. Now you guys tell me, was it still 60 minutes? Or was it a bit longer than that to qualify for Mega Dasters? Because when I saw these qualifying scores, I was like, how is it even possible? Richard, 2 Tetrises ahead. Pirata back on his left well. He really loves these left wells. But you know, if it works out for him. Alright, he goes a bit aggressive, but he's rewarded with that long bar and the Tetris. Pirata perfectly clean.
Ahora la diferencia es de
Tetris
4.
ready again.
Entonces,
Oh
sobre
no, he
Pirata, que
didn't
alcanzó
adjust
a
for the
nivel
bar.
15.
Oh, and Nestris Gems. Going crazy again. Come on, Nestris Gems. Don't do that, please.
Richard ya está a nivel 15 también.
Alright,
Línea en
Tetris for
Tetris para
Pirata.
TV Pirata.
80,000 points away. And a couple of
La
lines
diferencia
ahead.
ya está empezando a
So not the
escalar
situation you want to be
progresivamente.
in.
Tetris para Richard
He transitions
está
at
cerca de los 100.000 puntos
257.
de
Richard
distancia.
already at 355. So pretty much
TV Pirata ingresa a
100k
nivel
away
16.
and behind in
En este
lines.
momento, 261.000 puntos para TV Pirata. Tetris para Richard, 375. Las piezas no son muy favorables para TV Pirata, pero está logrando resolver. Necesita
Pirata
una
has to create a
línea.
long bar dependency.
Necesita
Oh,
una línea TV
had
Pirata
nowhere to put that Z.
que sean dos.
Okay, 2 good long
Muy bien por
bars.
TV Pirata.
He's getting
Logra
pretty
resolver el tablero.
good pieces here.
Richard acaba de entrar a nivel
Pirata, who's
16.
replacing
Está por
Mo,
entrar a
who
nivel
had to
17.
drop out, and
TV
oh
Pirata
no,
va a tener
Pirata
problemas
gets
con algunas
that
piezas,
J to
pero
the
puede
left.
maniobrar. Cae
Oh,
en la
oh,
mitad del
oh
tablero,
no, 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 no,
pasito
Pirata
pro,
is gonna be
y
done
va
at
a quedar
269,
tope por
and
parte de TV
Richard
Pirata,
will get
que va
game 3
a perder con 269.000
with
puntos. Richard con
390 at
390.000.
145
Gana
lines.
la tercera,
Good
la
game by
segunda partida
Richard.
para ponerse
Could
2
have
a
get
1.
like 219 at like mid 400k. Pirata got to
Con esta
269
ventaja de 2 a
despite
1,
qualifying with a
Richard está a un juego
283, so
de pasar a la
that is
siguiente
still a
ronda.
pretty good
TV
game.
Pirata necesita
But if I
2
remember
juegos para
correctly, he got
remontar.
like a 320 something in his previous match, so he's already beaten his qualifying score in this tournament. 3% Tetris rate, yeah, I mean, not everyone has like hundreds of hours in this game. Takes a long time for the brain to accommodate to those Tetris setups and being efficient. Nestris gems must be high.
El juez está hablando con los
Well,
jugadores antes de iniciar el juego número 4
269,
entre los
yeah.
dos.
Yeah, maybe Nestris gems is a bit... it's probably like bugging right now. Or glitching, or I don't know what's going on with these curtains dropping in the middle of games. So yeah, it's probably not at 3% Tetris rate. Oh, and thank you for the raid, The
Los
Cresp
jugadores
TV.
están listos para iniciar el juego número 4. Así que vamos a empezar el conteo.
Crespo,
En 3, 2,
who's now
1, Tetris.
in Los Angeles
Inicia
preparing the
nuevamente en nivel 12.
2028
nivel.
Olympic Games? Gremlins in the machine. Yes, nice. Crespo, pretty nice guy, came to 2 of our
Vamos a enfocarnos en
Paris
esta
tournaments
partida número 4 entre
back
TV
when he was in
Pirata
Paris.
y Richard. Si Richard gana un juego más, pasará a la
And I
siguiente
hope
ronda,
to
que
see
son
him
las
again if I can
semifinales.
afford to go to
Y si TV
CTWC
Pirata gana, tendría la
2026.
posibilidad de jugar
Well, actually,
una vez más
Crespo,
para sobrevivir y
Cabeza
pasar a
told
las
me you
semifinales.
might be in
Tetris para
Zaragoza
Richard.
in
Se
December,
pone en el marcador con
so we might
31.000
see each other
puntos.
then. That'd be nice. I told Cabeza he could help with bringing
TV
some
Pirata logra limpiar el
CRTs.
tablero.
Yes,
Ahora se debe preparar para un Tetris.
this year is...
Ahí está,
yeah,
espera la
this
línea
year
de
is
TV Pirata,
like
viene la línea para
very
TV Pirata y
probable
Tetris
that
para TV
I'll be able
Pirata.
to come.
23.000 puntos. Ahora
Finally.
debe prepararse para otro.
I'll finally be able to
Se acerca
afford
a
it.
conseguirlo TV Pirata esperando una línea. Richard anota un
Tetris for
Tetris.
Richard.
TV Pirata prefiere
No,
no
Tetris for
bloquear
Richard,
el
Tetris
pozo
for
y anota
Pirata.
un Tetris.
I hope you're enjoying the Californian life, Crespo.
TV Pirata en este momento
Yeah,
de
King,
39.000
it
puntos y Richard
would be
con
nice.
63.000
I've
puntos.
wanted to
Tablero
come
de
for
Richard
years, but
está más limpio.
money. So
Tetris
instead, I just travel
TV
around
Pirata
Europe try to squeeze as many tournaments as I can. It's a shame that I couldn't come this year. When you sent me that message telling me, yeah, I had a free entry because I won Iberia, I looked up the plane tickets and I found a plane ticket from Barcelona to LA for like less than 300 euros round trip. I was like, this is insane. But I couldn't take it because, well, out of money, and also my passport expired. But now I've got the money, I've got the new passport, I'm ready to go. Anyways, Pirata, with some cleanup to do here, he's gonna take that safety triples. He's 69,000 points behind, so not a big deal. It hasn't even been 50 lines. Yeah, that's the problem now. I just gotta win a regional. Just gotta learn rolling and actually become good. Richard getting that bar, nice delayed burn on the right, bangs down a Tetris, maintains that lead, now 5 Tetrises ahead. I mean, even if I can afford to go to CTWC, I don't mind paying the entry fee to help out with the organization. I know CTWC costs a lot of money. I hope it's gonna be able to continue for a few more years at least, as long as we can. Nice tug by Pirata. Absolutely, I'm planning to go there with all the Viva Tetris community to Zaragoza. Nice. Yeah, so Crespo, I might see you there. I'm very likely to go as well. Zaragoza is only like 6 hours away from my home driving. So I told Cabeza I could drive there and get him a couple of CRTs and consoles. We will see. We'll see what happens. Okay, Richard does not wait for the long bar. Took the safe burns. There it is, pretty nice burns. Richard is clean, bangs down a Tetris here. Still 5 Tetrises ahead, actually more like 6 Tetrises ahead. Level is cheap, what do you mean? Oh, you mean LA is cheap? I mean, I often fly from Barcelona, but I wasn't expecting like tickets to LA to be like 400 to 500 euros and to even go down to below 300 euros, and that is crazy. Now the expensive part is getting the hotel in LA and the food and everything. It's not just the plane, unfortunately. Level is the low cost. Oh, you mean, is that a plane company? Okay, maybe I'm not aware of that company then. Nice flat burn by Richard, 100k ahead now, and also 12 lines behind, so he's in a very good position right now. Okay, I didn't know that plane company. Level. I heard like of Spirits. It's like a cheap American company, but maybe it's only for like inland flights within the United States. Yeah, Richard has a lot of experience, Silver Disc. He's not a high-scoring player, but he's played so many matches. To me, it's like the Colombian Marts. He's played a lot of matches and friendlies. Although Marts is way ahead of anybody when it comes to matches played. Oh, and Pirata, can he get anything to the left? Oh, he gets the L flat, but oh yeah, the board is gonna be too much of a mess here. tops out at 152, and Richard is gonna get the game and the match. GG's. That's the spirit. Organize a tournament and get in the top 4 of your own tournament. Unfortunately, we couldn't see Richard against Mo, who had to drop out, but it was still an interesting match. Pirata playing pretty well and beating his qualifying score in the previous match, almost equaling his qualifying score here. He got a 269 and he qualified with a 283. Alright, Ninja is here. There it is, the surprise co-commentator. I'm gonna get Richard in the booth with me. Just give me 1 second. Oh, okay. This might be a better idea. Okay, I think I'll let Ninja of Ninjas and Mary co-commentate the semis and the final. I mean, it is almost midnight for me. And this might not be over before like 2:30 a.m. or something. Alright. I'll go offline then and I'll let you guys finish the tournament. Have I answered? Hold on, I just want to answer some messages that I missed. If you sign up as a volunteer, we can save you on the expo fee. That's interesting actually. Yeah, could be a good idea. And I'll be willing to help as well. Especially as I'm not gonna go very far as a player in CTWC. So yeah, if I can save up on the expo fee, I will sign up as a volunteer. UFF F42 DC Q. What? I don't understand that message, Silver Disc. Level is the Spanish low cost. Oh, okay. Great job, Gunter. Thanks for holding down the fort. Thank you, Kingsman. It was nice commentating this tournament. It's nice commentating matches between like players who are not really used to the game. It's so different from commentating high-level players just battling it out on 29. Had to get through a 42 drought. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, that was a big drought. I can attest to this. All right, Mary. Yeah, good advice. All right. I'll let you guys go. Oh, before I go, a little thank you to Nizuna, who gave $5 to the matcherino. We still have 14 codes remaining, guys. So please redeem these 14 last codes. Would be a shame to let some codes unredeemed. And I'll leave you with Ninja of Ninjas and Mary.
buenas tardes. Estamos por iniciar nuestro primer partido de semifinales. Con este partido tenemos a nuestro primer finalista de este torneo de Tetris Clásico. Estamos en el
Hello,
torneo
everyone.
clásico de
I
Colombia.
am such a professional
CTWC Colombia
person that I
Regional.
forgot to turn on our mic. So, thank you,
Estamos
Gunter,
listos
for
para las decisiones clave.
commentating the majority of the tournaments, and now we're in the semis. So, welcome. I'm Ninja.
And I'm Mari, and I'm privileged to be here. I haven't seen too much LATAM stuff until today, so yeah.
Yeah.
I know you're more familiar with the LATAM scene than I am, I think.
And yeah, we have some international players. Like we got Naui and Oscar seeded 1 and 2, with Richard Wolf making it to the semis. And Guerrero, last year he was one of the finalists, or the winner of last year's Colombia, actually.
Yeah, and yeah, Naui. I think Naui was winner of Mexico, I think.
Yeah,
right?
winner of Mexico.
Yeah.
So we'll see how these players will perform, because Oscar still has yet to win a regional, and they're trying to push to see if this might be the one. Richard Wolf organizing the tournament, making it this far. Imagine having the tournament organized and make it far to the semis. That must mean a lot.
Yeah, I mean, it sucks to see that Mo couldn't get further into the bracket as we probably would have wanted to, but it's always fun seeing. I mean, Richard's a community classic. He's been around helping out with a lot of things and on CTWC, so it's really cool to see him like make it far in this sort of bracket too, being in the semis with all these big names. Like we've seen Oscar, we've seen Guerrero do their stuff, but seeing Richard up there.
Yeah. And
Must be
speaking
awesome.
of Guerrero, it looks like they're already going to start their match. So let's go ahead and switch to that scene.
All right. Yeah. Second and third seed here. We're about to get ready here.
Yep. So
it's not top 8. This is the first match of the semis.
Yeah, so this is the top 4. So hopefully we can get them to switch that bottom. If Ninja was there, he'd take care of that.
Yeah, but you're not. You're here with me, and that's a bad thing. All right. Yeah. Looks like they're putting in. Oh, what? Looks like they're off to the races here.
Oscar, the hybrid player who can play all 3 styles, with Guerrero tapping and rolling.
Yeah, I believe Oscar has the Tribrid 1.2, if I'm incorrect on that. Yeah.
Now, one thing I noticed, I kind of observed, is like, with their dominant playstyles of rolling and tapping, they actually didn't do a lot of that in the early rounds. They were actually saving that energy for maybe like the semis right here.
I mean, yeah. I know Guerrero is a good DAS player. I remember going up against him in DAS League and made it out with the skin of my teeth. But I know Guerrero is also a good roller as well. So it's really it's going to be interesting to see what Guerrero can pull off against Oscar here. But
yeah, a little bit of a scary board there by Guerrero, but fixes it and gets the long bar for a Tetris. Oscar just being very efficient right now with a early 92% Tetris rate.
Yeah, 138 for Oscar, 97 for Guerrero here. Early starts on level 18, just getting through 30 lines. And yeah, like nothing, no prolonged drama yet. Just them getting into the swing of things. Nice adjustment of the Z piece for that Z tuck, square tuck.
The square tuck, the O tuck. Yeah, as you know, like Oscar and I have been road buddies in a lot of regionals, and I adopted a lot of his coachings to me. So seeing him do those adjustments, I like to mirror that when I play my matches.
So, does it work out?
It works. It works to some extent. I wouldn't have been promoted to, Div 4 if it wasn't for being a good Tetris player.
Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
And in any case, let's promote the matcherino for a little bit. If you do want to send some love to these players and maybe help them get sent out to CTWC next year, you can do !matcherino in the Twitch chat, and you are able to donate your money directly to the prize pool for this tournament. We are at $208 so far, and we're in the semis, guys. Come on,
Yeah.
let's pump those numbers up.
Yeah, and special shout out to Nizuna for a $5 direct contribution, saying greetings from Germany.
Yo, Germany. Hello.
Oh, okay. Very dependent board for Guerrero. Needs 2 long bars, but not waiting for 1.
Yeah, like he had that lip on the side to get that J piece over, and had made a dirty Tetris well on the right side there, and will get back to that neutral board as we all love. But again, he is down nearly 5 Tetrises. Now 4 Tetrises, 376 for Oscar, 285 for Guerrero here. Oscar having to deal with some garbage in the middle of the board here.
I was curious if he was setting up for that delay burn, or was that just a misflip of that L earlier that caused that hang?
Yeah, I wasn't able to see that in time. But Guerrero will be using this to his advantage, trying to eke out any more Tetrises while Oscar is stuck digging.
Yeah,
but Oscar is about to get neutral here.
There it goes.
All right, only 2.5 Tetrises.
Oh, another O-tuck. Dude, I'm going to have to adopt some of these interesting last-minute tucks there for Oscar, tuck setups.
Yeah. I mean, these are players that are you need to study from. These are the kind of top players that everyone needs to build up their encyclopedia on to really hone in their stacking skills, And
yeah.
as you can see, Oscar is one of those players getting a bit high there, but
yeah,
a little bit of a breather.
If you saw that body language, that was the moment Oscar had to switch to roll, and he does it very, very quick. So then now his board is back down, he switches back to DAS, but transition is approaching. There are about 100 lines now, so you might see a grip switch or a playstyle switch there.
Yeah, that Joey Parker turn, as what Kingsman always says, has been passed.
Okay, Guerrero takes a safety triple because we are at a drought and it's still going. We could actually spoil the drought to them because they can't hear the English commentary here.
True. Wait, that's kind of crazy. Does Guerrero tap too, or I'm trying to figure out like his grip right there.
Yeah, he's a tapper right now, as you can see with his hands.
Yeah, because I didn't know if he also had like an unorthodox DAS grip too, but I can see the tapping there. We'll see how well that will fare. We're getting close to the 19 transition now. This next Tetris for both of them will get them over. And
wow.
Yeah, this bar's not coming.
It's not coming.
There it is for Guerrero.
516 transition and a Tetris again to 540 now to Guerrero. Oscar transitions at a near 600k, 589 to be exact.
Yeah, that good old 71% Tetris rate there for Oscar, putting on that pace pressure against Guerrero here. Until level 20, both boards are still clean. Another Tetris for Oscar, 647. Again, they're still within that 3 or 2.5 Tetris gap here. And Guerrero just really kind of hoping for a little bit of a slip up from Oscar to try and gain some of that pace against him.
Yeah, it looks like Oscar's going to go opt for a left wall because the long bar is not showing and he needed to fill something to get Tetris ready. Oh, I thought that was a hang, but that might be just a... that was like
the
maybe...
Oh, wait, but that is a hang there.
Okay.
On the left side.
How does Oscar fix it?
Bar over. But like a T. 2 pieces too late and is trying to burn out of this. Oh, gets that bar over right.
Oh, yeah, but this is the opportunity now Guerrero is going to use to try to catch
Oh,
up.
uncomfortable Z piece for Oscar. He's trying to
Okay.
reopen that left side. Okay, this board is really bumpy. Has a long right penalty. He has to cover up with an L.
Okay, he's still down stacking, but not quite out yet.
And again, this dig is going to let Guerrero take the lead with this next Tetris or so if he can get set up here.
Oh, nice long bar there, bringing it down even further. Even with all this
And
digging, Oscar's still in the lead.
yeah, that just goes to show how Guerrero is still trying to catch up here, but will take the lead with that Tetris. 742 now for Guerrero, 739 for Oscar, who is still about to get out of this if he gets the right pieces. Not really good Z piece there. Should open up soon.
Okay, there we
Would
go.
like a
Opens it
bar
up.
for his efforts.
There you go.
There it
All
is.
that down stacking paid off. Oscar takes the lead. We're gonna see some exchanging back and forth leads now here.
Well, I don't know about that. Guerrero is having a bit of a tough time with this board.
Ooh, you're right. Oscar gonna go for an unorthodox center wall. Oh, but we could get a perfect transfer, but not waiting.
Yeah, doesn't get that J piece. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Still,
okay.
that center well is possible. Yeah, there it is.
And
Doesn't
now
go left well. Fills
yeah.
that bar in the right left side.
I think this is the perfect time now to get to the optimal side, which Oscar did. But Guerrero needs to
Oh,
kind of get
Guerrero!
out of this.
Yeah, he hung a piece on that left side, but is able to still try and burn this way. But he needs to be down before 29
Okay, there's the grip
with
switch.
LPs.
Guerrero switches to roll now. Who has the better 29 play here? And
Into
they're
29,
off.
Guerrero does.
Oh, Oscar
good
with
luck.
some hangs there. Oh no! Oh no! Oscar hangs two long bars.
The bars!
But also Guerrero hangs some long bars as well. Oh, could not get the piece all the way to the left. Oh
The
wow!
hang seals it there for Guerrero. Oscar takes the first heart in this semifinals match. All right.
And then you can see the judge there in the back. I know that person. His name is Exka. Made his scene last year, and now has just been helping a lot in the classic Tetris community.
Yeah, I know you're good friends with Exka. I know he pops in your chat a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's cool to see him come out here and help out with all the tech work or in the judge work.
Yeah, and here we go, game number 2.
There it is. I wish I could hear the countdown, bro. All right. So as the second game of the set starts, what'd you think of that last game, Ninja? Was there any sort of peculiar behaviors from these players they haven't seen normally, or are these kind of normal
I feel like it's
things you
normal.
can expect?
Yeah, especially
Mhm.
like I know Oscar does have some 29 play. I'm seeing Guerrero also improving on his 29 play, but it's just a matter of like just staying consistent there.
Mhm.
One factor we do have to consider is because Oscar is coming from Mexico or the North America. The jet lag is not as bad. It's only 2 hours, but you know that 2 hours can still play a factor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't really seen Guerrero play much more than Das, as I said previously. I only played him in a Das League match, but it's really cool to see Guerrero have that 29 ability. You know how, it's more 29 ability than I have right now, so I can still I can still give props to that.
Yeah, I did face Guerrero in a CTM before he was like very proficient in the rolling, so I was lucky at that time. But Oscar's not being lucky with his board a little bit. Did have to switch his grip because that bar was not showing. That 21 piece drought was not showing.
Oh jeez. Yeah. But they're looks like they're handling 18 pretty well here. 213 at 40 lines for Oscar, 195 for Guerrero. So again, bit of a pace lead here for Oscar.
With a nice 87% Tetris rate. Probably going to go a little higher now because of that Tetris. Ooh, overshifts,
Yep.
but gets it back.
Yeah, Guerrero also at 77 Tetris rate. So both of these players pacing. They're doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, a little bit of a long bar
I don't know about
dependency there, but I think Oscar's having faith that the long bar will show. There it is.
As one does. As one usually should have. Always stack for the pieces you want, not for the pieces you get.
Oh, I wish that was always the case for me.
As a wise... I don't know who said that first. I just love that quote because it's so funny. Yeah, I do not have a higher PB than Guerrero. He could probably beat me in CTL. We'll see.
Okay. I mean, both our boards are really good right now. Very clean, very Tetris ready. Only separating by 700 points there.
Yeah, very close neck and neck game. If only there wasn't a Tetris separating them real quick. I mean, yeah, actually, line for line, they're a couple singles apart.
It's now who's going to make the mistake first. Oscar takes a triple. He does not like that because he knows that could give Guerrero a little pace advantage there. Imagine saying, I don't like to take a triple.
Well, here's the thing, right? I've always wondered this myself when I'm playing my games. Is it better to do a series of singles to clear out your board, or to kind of just go for like a triple and have it be done with, right?
Well, that's if
pace.
if you knew the seeds. Like if you can have a little advantage of knowing the seeds, which is of course a good thing about the same P sets. But if you don't know, I think people would go for those singles over the triple.
I mean, like in certain cases where like you don't need to look too far into the seed, you can just kind of like see like the shape of it and everything. If it's better to go for just the one time burn versus taking those singles, because I've always heard, right, that like usually just take the singles so you don't hurt your Tetris rate too much. And it's like, well, there's a bit of a math thing in the scoring table, so I've always like...
That is true. Mathematically, yeah, it is better to take the triple, knowing that it's going to be worth more than 3 singles.
And speaking of scoring here, we're getting close to the 19 transition where that scoring will increase per level.
And look at this. Oscar potentially will be going for I don't want to call
That's
it
definitely 600.
Yeah, 600K. There you go. There's a Tetris. 619 and still has one more Tetris available until the transition. Way better transition for both, actually. Oh my God, we're going to see a double 600K transition. 623 for Oscar.
Oscar has the higher 600K transition if Guerrero can get there. Is holding up for this bar. Won't. No. Takes the double. That's fine. Just to prioritize that safety, and we'll get that Tetris soon enough.
Yeah, that long bar showed way too late, so it was a good composure there for Guerrero to just say, you know what, let me just burn into the transition.
Yeah. And again, very much neck and neck here. Only a Tetris separating still into this 19 transition.
And Guerrero's board, okay, is now clean. Had to do a little bit of burning, but Oscar just gets a Tetris. 735 for Oscar, about 3 Tetrises in the lead.
Oh, yeah. Boom, another Tetris for Guerrero here. Trying to, get that lead within 2 Tetrises or so it's not completely out of his reach.
Okay, Tetris for both. Oscar is ahead in about 7 lines. That's like a 2 Tetris advantage for Guerrero. So this is actually a very, well, now they're in the same line. I was going to say very neck and neck game.
Yeah, I believe I think Oscar is now rolling in, so there is an advantage there in terms of movement for Oscar in 19 compared to Guerrero, who looks like is I think it's just tapping right now.
But we know he could switch grip just as quick as Oscar.
He can, but you know, it's up to him to, you know, make that decision here. We're into level 24 now. 868 for Oscar, 793 for Guerrero.
Yeah, and there's a
Still
drought.
within three,
Yeah,
still within 3 Tetrises of each other.
a 25-piece drought there for Guerrero. We might actually see a double max out. This might be the first double max out in the tournament.
I mean, this can easily max for Oscar before 29. We'll see what Guerrero can do here, though. Getting a bit high. There's a drought forming for both players. 31-piece drought there. Gets
my
a double
goodness.
bar as a reward, too.
So we're going to see that double bar for Guerrero. There's one, but not able to use Tetris for the other.
Yeah, unfortunate, but still able to use that second bar there for another one. Within, again, 2 Tetrises still. This lead is not really budging for Guerrero to kind of make ground.
Yeah, there might be a little bit now because Oscar did do a little bit of burns there, but not enough for Guerrero to catch up.
Yeah. All right.
And double max out. Where's my bell? I forgot
There
it.
it is.
Ding, 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 ding.
Oh, I had it somewhere.
just use your
It's on
imaginary
my
bells,
table
people.
somewhere. Oh,
A
my
double
goodness.
max.
1.1 here for Oscar. And Guerrero can potentially 1.1 here too.
Yeah, Guerrero has switched grip now. Double 1.1.
And there it is, the 1.1 for Guerrero into 29 now.
Oscar's
This next
board.
Tetris
Oh,
for...
no.
Oh! Wait. Gets a triple, another
Oh!
double. But where's the bar? There's a
The
12! And oh my god!
That was a
It
very
takes it by
close
half
game.
the Tetris. Oh my god!
That is crazy. Imagine saying a 1.1 is not enough to win anymore. That was such a close game.
You love to see these high-scoring games in tournaments where you wouldn't necessarily expect, you know, the top players to come in and, you know, bulldozer everyone, right? You know, it's really cool to see.
Wow. Oscar was selling his board for that last Tetris, but the bar was not showing.
Yeah, you can see there was a 29-piece drought and counting since the bar did not show up in the next box. So that, and I mean, you could have you saw that Oscar was trying to burn into 29. You saw the L triple, the L the T double,
keeping the well open, but still no long bar.
Still no long bar, but
that drop
hey,
was
it
still
was
going.
enough.
Yeah,
It was enough
still
to keep him
going.
in the lead, and you know, that got him over the bar. You know, no pun intended.
Okay, tournament life now left for Guerrero. There's counting down in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, so
you get the luxury of that, man. Oh my god.
I wish there was hopefully a future where OBS can or Discord can share a window capture and still play the audio with it. Yeah, but that's wishful thinking. Oh, but Guerrero is already in tournament life, and I don't think you want to have a board like that in your potential last game.
Yeah, maybe some game 3 jitters. You know.
Yes.
I mean,
so speaking of jitters, like how does that make, like when you're in that situation, do you play more conservative or do you just play like you normally play and don't even think about the score?
I am very susceptible to nerves, so I usually, even like when I'm kind of just, when I feel like an ounce of like nerves or just not like non-confidence, I kind of play a bit more safe, or I try to make those kind of like delay burn setups more often versus trying to go all out, because you know, you don't want to like try to throw the game like immediately, but oh dear.
But yeah, like I'm just seeing this stacking from Guerrero, very unorthodox to just do center wells.
Yeah.
Okay, nice adjustment.
Yeah, he's trying to kind of milk out any sort of Tetris as he can. I know this kind of situation where, you know, you're not necessarily doing the best moves, but you're just trying to see like what's like the most like safe quote unquote move, even if it may not be like the right move, which can impact your stack, which is why you're kind of ending up with this kind of stack here. But center well Tetris for Guerrero. Oscar's setting up dirty center well too, so maybe it's a
The sequence of
RNG
pieces.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking because when Guerrero made those early burns, I'm like, I think he was like thinking to himself, maybe like, oh, I better probably turn up the aggression a little bit because of those burns, and that's why he was playing the center walls. But like you said, maybe it's just bad RNG because Oscar is having to do the same.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's also like maybe a thing of like, you know, Guerrero knows what Oscar can do, so he doesn't want to, you know, let Oscar kind of run away with the lead here, but in turn of trying to go for something, you know, a bit more aggressive, it still won't work out when the pieces don't let you get that, you know, pace aggression. 245 for Oscar, 206 for Guerrero. After that, Tetris going to 229. So we'll see what Guerrero does over this next few lines in 18. They're still within a Tetris of each other, too.
And halfway towards transition now.
Very close, a third of a Tetris in between them.
Ooh, Guerrero with a little bit of a scary spire. Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, not really the greatest places for Jays there in that stack.
And that
that
spire.
that square burst, you know. I I should know that can turn ugly when sent in the wrong spot in the RNG.
Fails the T-spin. I was gonna say nice T-spin, but didn't quite happen there.
Instead does the Tugi spin. Unfortunate.
Yeah, Guerrero's gonna have to do some
keep burning down.
cleanup.
And again, this is letting Oscar kind of, you know, run away with this. I mean, I think as I've seen these games, Oscar is more willing to kind of roll switch or grip switch at least, from what it looks like, versus Guerrero, who still kind of looks like he kind of dashes and maybe does a bit of tapping to try and get some pieces over, but is, you know, Oscar's more willing to roll switch and therefore is able to get things over quicker, and so there's an advantage there for Oscar, and is really using it right now. Up to 5 Tetrises in the lead, 6 Tetrises now as Guerrero is in a dig.
I think it's better right now to just get that board situated because they are past the 100 line mark, and then hopefully Oscar makes a mistake in a 19 to catch up, because there you go, fixes the board and gets a Tetris.
Yeah, I mean that's what Guerrero was hoping for, but as we've seen, you know, Oscar is very solid on 19, and if Oscar can maintain this lead throughout 19, it's not looking good for Guerrero. Oscar trying to open up his right side there, does so. Tetrises.
It has room for one more. The transition was not as high as the last game, but you know, we could blame that for RNG right now.
That's what I want to say when I like score below like a 400k transition. It's like it was just RNG, guys.
But Oscar still was able to get that 523 transition, so a 500k transition is not that bad. Oscar now with the grip switch sticking to roll, while Guerrero has one more Tetris until transition.
And does burn into, but does get that Tetris into. And with a 434 now for him, we're going to see what Guerrero does on 19 to see if, you know, again, maybe he roll switches, maybe he just sticks with his guns and see if Oscar can top out. But, you know, again, we've seen what Oscar can do.
Yeah, it looks like Guerrero prefers to stick with tap just because that is his confident playstyle. and then we'll use roll once it's close to 29, once the board is situated, of course. And Oscar already with some mistakes, so this is that opportunity to catch up. Oh, with a Vitz.
Yeah,
Never
but as a
mind.
Vitz.
Fixes
Yeah, as
it
a
with a
Vitz. It's
Vitz.
fine. Ah, it's whatever. It's whatever for Oscar here.
Ooh, that left. Okay, gets the taps over. Yeah, knowing it as a fellow tapper, knowing getting those taps over there is pretty hard, unless you're like a super fast tapper.
And when you're Alex T.
That is true. But you got to know that he has been playing for quite a while, so sometimes tapping fatigue can be a case. And Guerrero's left.
There just wasn't a good piece for that left side and had to cover that up. And looks like he's trying to get out of this. Yeah, good pieces to try and clear out the right side.
There you
and
go.
does get that bar over for the Tetris. 639 for him, 804 now for Oscar.
Yeah, still about a 5 Tetris lead for Oscar. That has not changed much.
Yeah, Guerrero. Looks like his wanted to build off of that row 1, but then just not getting anything to set up. And hangs that Z piece.
Yeah, that was a failed pole vault moment there. But down stacking. Oh, Oscar's board.
Oh, Oscar. This is Guerrero's chance to make up something here.
Oscar's board. Okay, nice down stacking.
Oh, flat. What a flat burn.
Okay, it looks like Oscar can get out of this, but now this is the perfect opportunity for Guerrero to catch up. But Guerrero having to deal with a situation of his own.
Yeah, had a column 9 bar there.
Oh,
Does get that Tetris, though.
Dirty Tetris.
Dirty center well. Or, dirty well up there. But again, over 6 Tetrises in the lead is Oscar. Guerrero knows that he needs to be a bit more aggressive right now. It does get that center well set up and done.
Yeah, dirty Tetris again for Oscar. And another Tetris now. And we're about to reach the kill screen and one more Tetris for Oscar. Guerrero's still about 1 level behind. Okay, Guerrero does a switch. Was not able to switch with that T-spin. Oh, Oscar's board. Not again.
Oh, man.
Oh, but Guerrero's
it's unlike. I don't think Oscar's getting out of this one. And won't. So done at a max out and 32 points. So Guerrero needs. What is he setting up for?
He was selling for a dirty triple.
A triple too. Oh man.
And Oscar with the sweep eliminates the last year's champion Guerrero. But great showing for Guerrero. Even after a sweep like that, I still think they played it to their best. Especially the first 2 games, getting it close to those, the both simul top up.
I mean, the double 1.1 game for game 2 has to be a highlight from this match. They both played very well, given what they were, offered.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, very very cool to see Guerrero make it this far, but Oscar trounces on him with a sweep and will face the winner of Richard Wolf and Naui.
Yeah.
So Richard is the last Colombian standing in the Colombian regional.
But honestly, if I was Richard Wolf, I'm just glad to make it that far in the tournament. Especially when you're organizing this event. Your mind is mostly on organizing and less on competition. And Richard Wolf has been doing a great job with handling this Colombia Regional. And then, that's right. He did win Brazil. Guerrero did win Brazil last month, I believe. I
mean, I can't imagine being this far into the bracket, but also still having to maintain this entire tournament too. Well, I think Scooty is probably the only one that's closest to that.
Yeah, there's a few.
Winning his own regional.
There was, of course, Tetris time. He hosted the Vegas regional with the help of Ninja. And then, of course, when I hosted the SoCal regional, lost to my own tournament in round 0, but it was really a good opponent. Not bad for that. Let's go switch to some host cams while they're still setting up.
I played Fractal in a Space City round 1, I think. Yeah, so that was great.
Yeah.
Oh
So
man.
it looks like while they're getting their scenes ready, yeah, it's gonna be Richard Wolf versus Nowie, number 1 seed Nowie versus number 4 seed Richard Wolf.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we're kind of all familiar with both of these players. Just fingers crossed that Richard makes it to 19.
Well, you never
That's my
know.
we'll never know. I want him to be the best player that he can be, but also just make it to 19.
Make it 19. Maybe we don't know if Richard Wolf has been maybe practicing some rolling on the side and maybe just gonna debut it here.
That would be the greatest surprise that I will see today if he pulls out something that I haven't seen him do yet. I mean, if you're gonna pull out something that no one has seen before, might as well do it at your own regional, right?
Exactly. And yeah, while they're getting set up, I think we could do a few sponsor reads because we're contracted as a CTWC broadcasters to give some sponsor shout outs, like of course Red Bull, which they're having their Red Bull Tetris in Dubai soon.
Yeah, or I mean, their American regional is coming up soon, I believe. And speaking of Red Bull, there will be a Red Bull booth at Jonas Cup too. They're going to be right next to us. If you're going to Jonas Cup, you'll be able to play on those big controllers that I've always wanted to play on ever since I saw those pictures coming out from Seattle. I'm probably going to be slamming like the D-pad. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to, but for some, I know that in my adrenaline filled state, I'm gonna just try and I'm gonna somehow do that to those controllers. But again, Red Bull Tetris, super fun. American Regional is gonna come up soon. Check their website, I believe, to see any more updates on that.
And
And
since you
yeah,
brought up Jonas Cup, that's right. Next week, this coming Friday, is the Jonas Cup registration. We are still accepting registrations, and there will be a silver bracket this year because of how popular last year was, and about more than half of the people were not able to play. They said, you know what, let's get some more players and have a silver bracket.
yeah, it's this weekend, folks. If you haven't registered yet, please do so. I forget if there's a command. There it is. Thank you, Kingsman. And please register. It helps us, figure out how much resources we need to make sure our show stays running clean and stuff. And yeah, I hope that I can make gold bracket again. Last year I went up against Scooty of all people, and he went on to face Fractal in the final. So you never know what can happen at Jonas Cup. So if you want to come out and meet a lot of us, this is the last major that CTWC is doing for this year. So if you don't want to miss out on this.
And 2025 by going to the Jonas Cup, everyone. Wow, imagine saying that in October. But yeah, and speaking of resources that Mario was saying, Hyperkin has been a good resource in these regionals, providing their clone consoles to helping us play these retro game into the modern times. And so yeah, they have their controllers, as Mario is showing. Plays really well. I've seen people roll with that, people tap with that, people even dash with that. Works really well. And they've just been helping us.
Are very good.
Yeah, they've been helping us so much with these events, especially with the NES consoles. Are just really hard to find these days and overpriced. That we have Hyperkin helping us out with that, as Mario is showing with the Hyperkin.
I got my Retron. I have only been on this Retron for my entire Tetris career, 3 years and going strong.
Yeah, and if Mario could 1.1 million with that, anyone could max out in a Retron. Yeah,
exactly.
And I believe that's. Am I missing any? Oh yeah, and of course for the Jonas Cup there will be some merchandise. If you want any shirts from it, type exclamation merch on chat, and there's a lot of options for jerseys, especially the CTWC ones from 2025. The Jonas Cup one, which is really good. It looks like the same, but it's slightly different. and other past merchandises we've had. Yeah.
Yeah. I really I mean, I like this year's shirts for CTWC. I remember getting it. I was like, I was so stoked. I remember telling Danny Doodles, who was our designer for the year. She had this cool, TV kind of like 90s, um, what do you call it? Kind of graffiti design, and I really I've worn it a lot more than I can count since C2WC. So please, and again, merch sales help us with production. Everything that contributes towards us makes for a better C2WC next year. So even get a cool shirt, get a cool mug. Anything also helps us make sure that you get the best C2WC that you can offer. So please do help us.
Yeah, and when you said speaking of Danny, yeah, social media, like follow us everywhere: YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, X now. Um, Anywhere you see your social media, keep up to date. Our website as well has been up to date with all these events. So if you're ever wondering, is there going to be a regional around my area, just follow the socials and you'll find out. And because we have a lot of passionate Tetris players, they want to have regionals in their events, so, or in their location. So you never know. It's an international
Yeah.
thing.
I mean, when Space City happened, there was a player that came by and was like, "Yeah, I have a 1.3 unrecorded," and I was like, "What?" Like, and they had not participated in any like event or match. They just decided to show up because they wanted to play, and so regionals are very important for growing the scene. And if you want to see what the next regional closest to you is, or if there are any chances of going to a major regional, please check out that website. It is, what is it called? Do you have the link?
It's
I
somewhere in
haven't been
there,
on it.
but
It's somewhere in there.
it's somewhere in there. But I will. When you were bringing up, people like just discovering regionals. I think you and I were in that situation once upon a time, and look at us now. You're working on the
Once upon a
YouTube shorts,
time.
and I'm working on Mistress
Yeah.
Champs. Thank you. There we go. We got the link. The
There we go. Yeah.
CTWC.com. Yeah, I mean, once
Yeah.
upon a time, we were just very shy, new Tetris players with no max outs, and now we're max outers and part of the community, like joining in these live events. So it's not always like a online kind of thing. Just being in these live events really help.
I mean, you were like in the trenches, finding like I hear that there's gonna be like a Texas regional somewhere, and it's like, oh, okay. And, like, I remember you telling me that, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll come around. And there wasn't like an updated website to like check that stuff. But now, fast forward to today, now we have our regional events all listed, at least the ones that have been confirmed. So. And again, the link's in the chat here. Yeah, along with a bunch of the other stuff we've mentioned already here. The merch should be on that website. I had the website up for like a split second, bro. Oh my god.
The CTWC.com.
The CTWC.com. You got shirts, you got hats, you got hoodies. I recommend the hoodies. It's getting pretty cold now as we enter the winter time in the northern hemisphere, while they're entering summer in the southern hemisphere, where the Colombia Regional is taking place right now.
Yeah, speaking of cold, that you did say, if you are planning on going to Jonas Cup, it will also be that season when it's cold. So please get those hoodies as well. It is.
Cold.
It could be cold. It could be raining, but get the CTWC merch, the Tetris merch, even TEC. If we forgot to shout them out, has their merches as well. If you're one of those players who says, "Hey, I don't have the retro gear. Can I still find some way to play Tetris like you guys, but in the modern console?" And Tetris Effect is one of those things you can do. And I heard someone by the name of Ninja likes to host community tournaments on those. That's a
Oh
shout out.
my goodness, bro. Oh my god. Well, okay, it's fair. It's only fair. I've pushed Space City enough today.
Hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god.
it looks like they're still setting up. This is the perfect time to, we'll keep talking. I do want to share one story of the Jonas Cup. And as most
Hmm.
people in the Tetris community know, I'm not a DAS player or a really good DAS player. And last year, my goal was just to help out behind the scenes while supporting Oscar. But in the end, Vince says, just play. It doesn't hurt. And just by doing that, guess what happened? I made it to bracket. I had to PB to make it to the bracket, and things like that you just find very exciting when you go to live events. So that's why we're really wanting people like who really loves this Tetris community or is interested in it to go to that Jonas Cup event. You'll be surprised. We even met one of the youngest players that year.
Well, that's a story. I mean, but yeah, I mean to your point, anything can happen at these regionals. You can feel like you are the worst one there, but you'll still end up doing some of the greatest stuff that only can happen at a regional near you, man. I haven't had that luck yet, but I still do my best, and I'm with all my friends there. The community is so nice at these regionals. We're so welcoming. We're so the community is so integral to making this whole production, both production and just the entire scene work. It's so if you ever want to come up and say hi, please do. We're so thankful for every one of our watchers and viewers supporting us, and we because of y'all we get to do things like this, like regionals that usually they usually only started in America. We had like that one in Hong Kong with Jonas and Corion, where that was kind of like a more exhibition sort of thing. But as more events grew and more people started to be like, hey, I want to do one, more events started happening. More people can come in and show their stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I'm very impressed. Like, if you ever buy the CTWC merches, especially the one for CTWC 2024, 2023, it shows all the regionals that have happened that year. And just by like looking at 2025, I'm just gonna wonder how are they gonna put all that regionals in the shirt and make it readable, because there is a lot of regionals this year.
Very small. They're
Right,
very
you're
small
gonna have to
font.
look at it through a magnifying glass or one of those microscopes, just because that's how much
Yeah.
it's grown every year.
I mean, I believe though the dates I believe are usually only sold in person, right? Those that version of shirts. So you can't even get it online. You have to come to CTWC in order to get that long list, which I'm very honored to have at least 23, no, at least 24 to 25. I don't think I have 2023, but it's always cool to see how much has been done over the last 2 years, especially within the last 2 years. It's been so cool seeing the community grow, and you know hopefully at least this regional can inspire another 9-year-old kid to show and be like, yeah, I'm gonna do my stuff.
Yeah. um yeah, the community, like I said, is they're very wholesome. They're not afraid to talk to one another. Like, you've seen those events like in professional esports. If someone's like a really high top player, you don't really like get to interact with most of them. I'm saying this with experience with other communities I've tried to be involved with. But when you go to the classic Tetris community, like, you could easily like talk to an Alex T. You could easily talk to a Game Scout. You can easily talk to not Mari but other players.
Yeah, I'm just messing around somewhere in the back, just in like a fetal position, like there's too many people, there's too many people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that, yeah, that's definitely me.
Mhm. Well,
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
So now it looks like they're getting ready for the second half of the semis. Is gonna be Richard Wolf versus Nowie. So let's go ahead and turn to that scene.
All right.
All right. So I heard Richard Wolf saying that the next match is happening. I wonder who's going to be commentating. I've always tried to encourage Oscar to commentate, but he'd probably get in trouble with his Quaid language sometimes.
Oh
If you
no.
know, you know, everybody.
Oh man. uh, all right. Well, dang, I'm getting hungry. I think before the final start, I might need to get something to snack on. God,
Yeah.
I'm a little unprofessional.
We're
Dude,
all
remember
professional.
during remember like 2023 and we were like on CT2
Mhm.
like commentating for the qualifiers. I was eating that crunchy pizza that I swear I was like
Your face was
4
away from the
feet.
mic.
I was away from the mic and it still picked up and someone was like, "Dude, who was munching on that thing?" And I'm like, "Dude, I'm not even facing y'all."
Well, the good news is because you are in your own place, you do have what they call those noise suppressions that you're probably more comfortable with that it won't catch.
Yeah, the noise suppression, also known as the mute button.
So Mari is quote unquote not gonna eat. You will not hear it.
I definitely won't be eating, as I am not currently starving. Uh, oh my god. All right. Well,
Yeah, feel free to
yeah, just
quickly grab something while it looks like they're still setting up.
yeah. I guess they're still kind of setting up here. I'll be right back then.
Mhm. Okay, so it looks like we have our next match. Nowie versus Richard Wolf. The number 1 seed versus the number 4 seed. It looks like I see Nowie rolling, so they might need to do a little bit of some quick tech fix for that Nestor's Champs to read. Okay, last match of the semifinals. Did Richard Wolf literally just max out before you missed it? We'll go with that story, Colin.
Yeah, that's definitely what happened.
Anything could happen during the break. Just occasionally
Just
get
warm up.
a max out, get glitch colors. The usual.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that's good. Ah. All right.
And like it does it like looking at the convention in the background, there's just a lot of people.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing that this was kind of like one of the busier conventions. Either that or this is like straight up outside.
That's the feeling I said earlier, but when you look at their socials, they're actually indoor.
Looks like indoors,
But you can
that's
see
what
it's
he
getting
said.
dark on those windows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just popped in and saw Richard with the 832. Yeah, like he finally did it. He finally got it after all these years.
Yeah. So trying to realize like if now he wins and makes it to the final, he and Oscar are probably gonna have another match again. And realizing this, like now he has had one regional win and one Waku Waku win. Can he add a third to his resume? We'll find out.
Yeah, now has been traveling. Or I guess we'll talk about it a bit more when they get started here.
Yeah, now I did hear the countdown, and unfortunately, they might have to redo because there is no scenes.
Uh-oh.
Oh, early top out for
Wow,
for
early
Richard
top out on
Wolf.
29 for Richard. Oh man.
Yeah, there might need to be some recalibration needed. The beauty of Nestor's Champs is because you got this nice HD blocks, but the disadvantage can
HD
be
display, like tracking of like the scores and the Tetris rate and all the fancy cool stuff of like score gaps. But if it doesn't calibrate right, then
things like this do happen, and it's expected. And maybe the people will realize, hey guys, we need to see the score. I'll just make some stuff up. Oh, look at that spin from Richard Wolf. And now he's
yo,
just keeping his
glucose
board
spin.
low. Look at that rolling, and now he's still just at 1,200 points. With all that rolling, you would think he would get higher scores.
Yeah, it's because he sucks, bro. That like lapis roll where like he can like get stuff over but just can't score anything. He's so happy at his face. I know he's smiling, he's having a time, bro. Dang, man. Man, Nestor's Champs is doing Richard dirty right now. Imagine getting all the way to semis and just having your thing break on you.
Yeah, they're like saying, wait, Richards is on semis? So hold on, Nestor. Let me do some glitch up stuff here. And now we're going to have to take a pause because with Richard Wolf, if you don't know it, he is a tournament organizer, but he is also one of the very few in the community that's really well with Nestor's Champs. And it's always good to know more people that would eventually get. It would be nice, hopefully, in the future where we get more people familiar with Nestor's Champs. I'm one of them. Zempro is one of them. Of course, Yobi, the main guy who made it, is proficient with this. And the more we get, the more you can get high production values like you're seeing.
Yeah, no, if it breaks during Ninja's match, I'm gonna wheeze. That's just beautiful irony there.
Yeah. Well, while they're getting that tech fix, I did get some hydration, and with the hydration, Ninja's gonna have to take a quick restroom break. So, Mari, hold the front while I quickly be back.
All right. I'm about to sabotage this whole stream. Yeah, I'm not in charge of the visuals or anything, so Ninja's just letting me watch. Now we do his thing. Can't see what he's doing, but I'm sure. Oh wait, no, we got Naui board. All right. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna mention. Oh my goodness. There are some cool cosplays that are happening though at this convention. I'm seeing Demon Slayer, I'm seeing some Genshin, I'm seeing some Naruto. Um really cool to see these sorts of stuff. Even though I'll never be able to afford my own local anime con because yeah, and also I think the ours like conflicts with I think it conflicts with CTWC. Either that or I'm thinking of like the other RetroCon that happens here. So oh well. 300,000 people over 5 days span. And we're there, bro. That's crazy. Man. When it looks like now he's getting his situated, we'll see if Richard's side is good to go. Oh my god, Oscar. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Getting
Did I miss
thumbs up
anything?
here. No, I think they're just about to get started. I mean, you missed Kingsman saying some stuff about, you know.
And here we go. 15 stars
15 stars!
in the semifinals. You know what? If there's any person who can do this, it's okay for the tournament organizer to do whatever he wants.
Oh, Richard. I love that, man. Oh my god.
And if Richard does lose, go ahead and make this a double elimination tournament so Mari and I can be here even longer.
Oh, hungry, man. Richard, you scout. Oh yeah, this is definitely going on the YouTube channel.
There we go. And you know, look at that. Tetris and not far in scores.
Yeah, we're 10 lines in. Doesn't really matter.
Mm-hmm. You know, you'd be surprised how sometimes the slow speed can affect the high Tetris players, the high level Tetris players, because they're just not used to a slow speed game like that.
I mean, yeah, there is that saying of respect 15 where people aren't used to that slow speed, so they're
Oh, hold on! The level 15 stars did not work to Richard's advantage with that 23-piece drought. Oh no!
Oh, Richard, man.
Now the follow-up question is, what will Naui do? Will he go 15 starts to respect it, or says no, I'm going 18?
That's a Das moment if I've ever seen one, man. Oh my god. Oh, that's what you call the burrito dad top out, man. Oh my goodness.
You know, with someone who's been in the semifinals before, you know, it could be a lot for Richard if you wonder in a regional getting it this far.
Oh no, yeah, well, okay, look, looks like we're on 18 starts now.
18 starts.
But yeah, no, I totally get it. You know, where you put so much pressure on yourself and you want to do well, but then suddenly you misshift and your mind just goes frazzled and everything just sort of goes haywire and everything just doesn't go your way, and then you top out.
Mm-hmm. And Richard's already in a crazy situation.
I don't know about this one, King. I don't know about it.
He gets a good quick tap.
Oh, that's quick tap. Oh
no.
Oh man. Oh,
Uh-oh.
oh,
Richard Wolf's tournament life now on the line.
On the line, and it hasn't even been 5 minutes.
You know what? I hate to ask anyone with stats information. Can this potentially be the shortest semifinals match ever?
It's gotta be up there. It's too late to summon Mo, bro. Mo, where are you? Oh man, that sucks. But hey man, it looks like Richard is enjoying himself. He is smiling through everything.
Okay, Richard Wolf actually opts to go for a team
Wow,
start.
he's respecting 18. We'll see. Maybe there's still a bit of jitters going on, so we'll see if he can get those out soon. All right. I forgot. Is Richard coming
there
to
it
the Jonas
is.
Cup?
Is
There it
Richard?
is, yeah.
No.
I don't think so, right? Yeah. Because I forget if he went to Jonas Cup last year too. I think he did.
He didn't. The
Or am I
people.
just thinking of CTWC?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I like those.
Oh,
tucks.
okay, Richard. I see you. We've been cooking, bro. You've been cooking.
He's redeeming himself with those style points.
Now he also getting up pretty high here, but does have that rolling to his advantage.
Okay, there you go. Reopens the well. Oh, overshifts the piece there.
And again, yeah, Richard is dassing here compared to Naui, as you can see, is rolling. And that gives Naui a bit of a movement advantage, to say the least. 85 for Richard, 163 for Naui, already basically doubling Richard's score here in a bit. Yeah, there it. Oh well. There we go.
Okay. I like the double wall setup there for Richard Wolf. Okay, you know,
yeah,
keeping a 2 to 3 Tetris lead. Now he's there, so Richard Wolf's not letting that extend any further, or trying not to.
Doing his best. Yeah. Yeah, clean boards right now, Nothing to scoff at right now, so that's all you can kind of hope for against a player like a Naui, who again is first seed in the tournament, has already won 2 regionals this season to his name.
Well, I think we still don't consider the Japan one as an official regional. It was just a Japan's own event.
Japan's own thing, yeah. I mean, still, there's that, still winning one.
Winning it, though, is still, a big accomplishment, as well as because you did have some good Tetris players there as well, with the likes of Green Tea and Corion.
Yeah, like nothing to scoff at, even if it's not like a technically, a regional win, but I'd still put it on the books for something. All right, growing lead here for Naui. Just about less than 7 Tetrises here for him at 370, 218 for Richard. Trying to get clean here.
Now I do want to
solve that parity on the left side.
Oh yeah, and I do want to comment that Richard Wolf is not playing bad. It's just that now he is getting more Tetrises with those pieces.
Yeah, I mean, Richard had been hindered from, these sorts of kind of digs here that, worsen that Tetris rate there. Only at, again, 44% isn't, something to really scoff at right now, but 82, someone going against an 82% rate here is, it's a lot. It's a lot.
Well, I like this cleanup that Richard Wolf is doing.
Back down to the bottom. Let's see if he can set up a Tetris here. I think now he's easily reaching that 600k transition pace. James would be flabbergasted. Yeah.
And there you go. And for anyone who's wondering, like, why Richard Wolf keeps the board that low, whereas now he plays a little higher, is because, again, the play styles. Now he is rolling, so he can get away with stacking higher and more aggressive, where Richard Wolf's DAS playstyle requires him to use the pieces sparingly or burn where he has to burn because he can't get any movements.
Yeah, that movement advantage, as I said, is on Naoi's side with his rolling, and you know, Richard doing his best to try and keep up here.
Playing one
No,
row off.
there's not to say that there isn't any lack of effort on Richard's side.
And I don't want to commentate Curtis early, but look at that. He is going to be approaching that 19 now.
Yeah, has room for a 400k transition here if everything goes right.
Ooh,
Simul Tetris. And has one line left to burn before reaching that 19 transition.
And there you
And
go.
we'll get the bar for the Tetris.
409 transition. Now, as a DAS player, that's really respectable.
Yeah, but now we, really putting the pedal to the metal here. 646 by level 20. Another Tetris going up to 672.
Okay, level 20 now for Richard Wolf.
Oh, man.
Oh, was not able to get that O all the way over. Did lose some DAS there. Oh, but gets that piece over.
Set up, but didn't. Yeah, had a T-spin set up there, but didn't want to actually. Oh, go for it.
And he blocks it the moment it shows.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the down stacking.
Definitely knows how careful he really needs to be on 19 in order to not, brutally get wiped.
Oh, look at this drought. Okay, there was a 25-piece drought that Richard Wolf was dealing with.
824 now for Naui. 462 for Richard.
Oh, overshifts a T. Oh, did not go for that slide.
Didn't go for the tuck, but
that needs an L
in
or J or whatever that.
No, but the DAS, the lost DAS, and Richard's gonna be done.
And now he takes the sweep. And I think now he wants to give the fans a max out.
Yeah, I mean, you can see all the audience members there too watching.
And yeah, we are gonna get another Oscar versus Naui match, but this time in the finals. The last time I saw them face each other was in the SoCal Regional, where they were both in semifinals.
How did that turn out?
Of course, Naui won and went to face against Tetris Time in the finals. But the matches between these two can always go back and forth to either. And there's the max out. Ding, ding, ding.
Man, I wish I knew one. Oh, there it is.
There's the bell. Ding, ding,
there
ding.
It is. There it is.
And we got a 1.1.
He can probably get 1.2. Not into 29, but on it. One burn left for another Tetris. Can get it.
And a 1.17.
He doesn't want to get the 1.2. That's crazy.
GG's.
All right. Well, it's another sweep in the semis.
But now Richard Wolf can focus now on working behind the scenes. His job is not done.
Yeah, I can make sure NTC doesn't break for this goated match coming up next for the finals.
All
right, that's probably a switch over.
Yeah, let's go switch over. Yeah, and what a match. A sweep in the semis for both. We got two international players, Oscar versus Naui in the finals, and we have yeah. And so no Colombians is gonna win this year, but the beauty of these regionals, you'd be surprised how many people from out of the country goes to these events.
Yeah, I mean, I think that happens a lot in the the European regionals too. I think with like Austria, sometimes like Sinev comes over from the Netherlands, or the Brits, Team UK coming in and showing their stuff off. So it's it's common to see the sort of stuff when like um, players want to travel and try to get a chance at winning like maybe a lesser known tournament here, but not, there's not only one person that's going to do that. There's always going to be a bunch of people that are wanting to do that, especially when it's like one of the only regionals in the area. It's just funny that Mexico of all all countries can come down there to help out for Colombia.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting again to see who wins between these two. It looks like Oscar. I'm looking at the CT2 channel. Oscar's getting ready there. Looks like they didn't switch any scenes there to show us a bracket. But you know what's the good news? Because I'm a professional restreamer here. Guess what I'm gonna show you guys?
What? Oh my god, it's not bro.
I got you guys the bracket.
Hold on.
And it's not updated because maybe I have to maybe I have to refresh it on my end.
Refresh it, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did.
There we go. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Man. I think I also need to refresh my bracket too.
Yeah, so we got the number 1 seed Naui versus the number 2 seed Oscar. And it just kind of shows you like the way they qualify in these events is pretty respectable in terms of how they did the qualifiers. I believe they were going for more than max outs this time as well.
Really? Yeah, tell me a bit more about how the qualifier system was like, because I didn't get to watch it.
Yeah, so it was like because they had modified cartridges, they were able to go past the max outs, past the 999 for it. And there's a big conversations about how that might affect future regional events, but these regionals are the perfect time to experiment on them.
Yeah. I mean, I can point to the regional that I hosted where we had a point system for each score above a max out, and if you had like a really high score, you get rewarded more. And we wanted to test it out as a system for future qualifiers at CTWC. And that's how these things kind of work out. That's how important regionals are to the main event. They're the grassroots wing of CTWC. So what can start at one of these regionals can maybe propagate to the main thing.
Exactly. And also
We'll see.
practicing those 29s. It's interesting to see, like, when they're warming up, you can see them like, oh yeah, I can get these 5 taps over. But in the heat of the moment in the games, that's where nerves sometimes kick in.
Yeah. I mean, how do I segue this? I mean, there's a lot on the line here, and if you want to contribute to putting more on the line for them, the matcherino is in chat, ! Matcherino. We're still on $208 here, so any more donations to these players can help them out. With I think Richard being in the top 4, he should be at least somewhat eligible for getting into that prize pool. He helped organize this regional for us. he's been hard at work trying to make sure the event runs smoothly, and I think he deserves a little bit of that prize pool money.
Agreed.
And
Yeah,
now along with Oscar and Naui here too.
yeah, and yeah. Speaking of when you say matcherinos, yeah, all of these matcherino money goes to the players. None goes to the staff. So that's why
So it's rare.
Yeah.
Rare when this happens. Yeah.
So because Richard Wolf is staffing this, and he actually made it to the semis, let's help him out. Contribute if you haven't done any of the sponsor quests or whatever you can to help out.
Yeah. Really funny. Let's not show the stream until we get to 250.
I should do that. You'll be seeing Mari and Ninja's commentator cam just commentate without you guys seeing it all.
We'll just commentate nothing until we reach 250. So... oh my god. All right. Looks like they're about to get ready here.
Yeah, Oscar with the thumbs up, and I think they're doing their social promotions in the Discord, letting them know the finals are starting.
Mm-hmm. All right, just okay. Looks like they're still warming up here a little bit more. Really cool to see Naui. Now he's stacking on 29 here.
And setting up those
Very
crazy
fluid.
tucks.
Oh.
Yeah, so if this comes down to a battle of 29, I mean, just looking at the warm-ups, you might think Naui is in favor if they ever make it to the kill screen here.
I mean, if you look at the seeds, he's in favor.
That's true. That's also true.
Yeah. I mean, we'll see if Oscar can kind of perform an upset here, but I don't think now he's gonna let it go without a fight.
Okay. It looks like I'm hearing Richard Wolf saying that this is the finals with my limited knowledge of Spanish.
Finale.
That's what I heard. I heard final, so I think he's telling the audience we're in the finals.
Yeah. Can you hear like who's commentating next to him, or if it's like Guerrero or?
I think right now it's Richard Wolf. I don't know if he'll have a co-commentator with him. And they just wanted to show us the bracket. Too late, guys. I showed it in CT1.
I was gonna say like you gonna jump scare me with that? Oh my god! Like, oh, it's my face. We haven't even committed yet. Yeah, we're not gonna show the matches until you donate $30 more to the matcherino. Get these players paid for at least one plane ticket back.
Yeah, that's true. The plane flight is pretty expensive, especially for Oscar and Naui here. And one thing I want to comment on is Exca also. He was a number 6 seed here from, I believe that's the Argentina flag. So he's improved a lot as well from last year when he showed up, when he made his debut in the classic Tetris scene. And flying all the way to Colombia to support Richard Wolf and helping a ref behind the scenes. That shows how much, Exca has grown in the classic Tetris community.
Let me see here. Got a 507,000. I don't know if that's average or just like an AO1 sort of thing, or oh right, the codes for the matcherino. Yeah. You don't even have to give money. You can just click on a couple buttons and you can automatically contribute.
Yeah, thank you to, I cannot pronounce that name. I'm having flashbacks to SoCal Regional again, where I could not pronounce anyone's names in here. Chiara6592 for the 25 cents contribution using the sponsor quest. If there's still more out there, please redeem it. It only takes a couple clicks, not even a minute.
Yeah, just takes a couple seconds. Here, I'll do it. Here, hold on. And I gotta log in.
You see, I would do it, but I already did my sponsor quest yesterday.
You already did it. Now I did it. Now there you go. Look at
See,
that.
there you go. Mario with a 25 cents contribution. You see? Not even a minute, everyone.
It's not even a minute. Just click on a couple buttons and
Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
Another contribution. Thank you, Emily Leah, 27. So you see, I think Richard Wolf will not start the finals until everyone has used all the sponsor quests. So yeah, as you heard, it just takes a few clicks. I think that's what the translation said. I'm just making it up.
Oh my god. Gotta have the stream up with audio and stuff.
Yeah, 10 more codes.
10 more codes, guys. Let's get it in. Okay. Man. What are you talking about?
And another contribution there.
Wilmer Cantillo Cardenas. I hope I said that right. And thank you for another code contributed. We're at 9 codes left. Let's like pin it. Let me pin this. 'Cause I'm a good mod. Crazy mod.
Great mod. Mari handles the Twitch chat while Ninja works on the OBS scenes here. Oh, and from Vince's right-hand man, the King, has also contributed.
The king of the restreams right there. Whole show.
You see, if you have 1 minute of time for yourself, use that 1 minute to contribute to the matcherino.
Mm-hmm. Nearly at 210 now. 2 more codes would get us over that.
And isn't a 210 better number than 209? So contribute.
Yes. Very much so.
You're not paying anything on your end. You're just helping support playing these players with just a couple of clicks. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. Pog Vandy contributing as well.
There it is. Another one there. Just have like 7 alts to contribute with.
Yeah. Well, if you also have other well, we don't want to say alt accounts, but because there is multiple ways to have a matcherino account, and you know, you can use those to help contribute. I think you could log in with your Twitch account, with your Discord account, YouTube account, other ways you could log in. A Supercell ID account. I don't know what that is, but if you have one of those accounts, log in with matcherino there.
They got like every platform on there. What the hell?
A BattleNet for all you StarCraft players there.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Dang, I didn't know they were that versatile, you know. Gotta love Matcherino. And again, we've been supported by them, you know, for years now, in order to, you know, fund our tournament prize pools. You know, without them, you know, the players don't get any money, or it's it's hard to have a transparent way to make sure these players get their due winnings.
Yeah, and we want to also give a few shout outs for the ones who actually contributed without the coupons, to Crafty Kim, to myself, Ninja, with a contribution, Magnavox with a direct contribution, Summer B with a direct contribution, and let me see, I believe there was one more. And Zuna for the direct contributions.
Yeah. I wish I can... Or can we show more? Oh, we can show more. Okay. Yeah. Shout out to everyone who has contributed so far. If we can, hopefully we can get to 250 by the end of the finals here. Because I know you're going to be in for a treat whenever they get started.
Yeah, especially with these two top players, Oscar versus Naui.
Man, when they gonna switch over?
Yeah, they're doing some commentator there. I heard them use the word epica, so I'm assuming this is gonna be an epic match.
Yeah, that's how Spanish works. Oh my goodness.
They say esta final, so this finals. See, I know some of my Spanish.
I'm so glad you remembered Esta.
Spanish in high school still kicked in a little bit, especially, we're both Filipinos, and some of our native language does translate to it a little bit.
A little bit. Yeah. Ironically, only my high school Spanish kind of has held over, not the college Spanish classes that I've taken. It hurts. It hurts, but we love the LATAM and the South American community here.
Yeah,
You
one
know,
thing.
I feel like they're always underappreciated.
Yeah,
in this
a lot of
scene,
their
so.
matches they've had in the early days were always online, so it's really nice seeing them do like live events like this. So
Yeah.
that's why it's
Again,
really good to
they had a
contribute.
lot of talent down there,
Mhm.
you know, and I are we still doing the, if someone wins, they get to go to CTWC for?
I think they get free entry to it. Entry as meaning that we pay the registration to the
They don't have to
CTWC
register.
event. They don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They still gotta get, just gotta get the flights.
and that's where the matcherinos helps out a lot.
Yeah, yeah.
And speaking of like getting to places, like don't the top 4 winners in the Jonas Cup get a special help to get to the CTWC DAS?
Depending on how much is in the matcherino, so if obviously more money, we'd be able to do that. I think currently it's still top 2 until we know how much we're gonna get. I'm pretty sure we have like the system built out. I just haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah, still finishing up their warm-ups here. I feel like they've been warming up for a while. Hopefully that doesn't throw off their actual gameplay.
Yeah, their stamina and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, because the only reason why I know that is because I remember in the SoCal regional, slow spoiler ahead there, when it was Naui versus Tetris time, Naui was saying that maybe I shouldn't have warmed up in 29 and got all the way up to 100+ lines. And he's about to reach that 100 line mark if he keeps warming up like this.
Yeah, we'll see if they keep going here or if they in their game. Is that a dirty center wheel there for Oscar? Oh man. All right. Look. Whenever they restart, and you can see like the gym screens like getting caught in the
capture.
the calibration. Yeah, it's like, oh, are they going to? Nope. Okay. Oh Jesus. No. Imagine, never doubt. Hold on. Oh!
Oscar's long bar is still not showing.
There's no 100 line game there, so the curse is safe.
And there's a thumbs up from Naui, and I did see a thumbs up from Oscar earlier. So it looks like they're inputting their seeds. And yeah.
All right. Yep, they're about to get ready here, and
I'll help you count down because I could hear the commentary.
Yep.
3. Oh wait, no.
Oh,
Vamos a iniciar el conteo. Entre todos, ayúdenme a hacer el conteo en voz alta. Vamos a iniciar en
oh, good old
3,
handshake there.
2, 1.
Uno,
Tetris.
Tetris.
There we go. And the moment the countdown started, we had another contribution there. Thank you. Is it Flies? Yeah, for the contribution. Again, we still got a few more codes left. We are at the 210 mark now. Let's go.
I'm gonna go with Fliss Whizzle. But that's
Oh.
just me. I'm gonna go with that.
I think my old mind is just not comprehending these gamer tag names these days. Whatever just happened to the simple names.
I understand how you could read that though. Like that's I wouldn't even doubt. Like if I was wrong, like I wouldn't even like contest. Like yeah, I can see it.
Oh, okay, now we
Alright.
are doing some adjustments while still keeping that 100% Tetris rate.
Yeah.
Oh, another nice
5
adjustment.
below.
Yeah, the 5 below. That's the one that Ninja likes to copy.
Oh, nice keeping that right side open.
Okay, Oscar did not like those S's and Z's. So now it's gonna have to set up for a delay burn there.
S and Z's are never really the nicest pieces, are they?
Yeah, especially the combination of those pieces.
Boy. Okay, would like an L or J to fill in that column 8, and we'll get an L. And is Tetris ready here? Let's take a burn. There's the bar. But so does Naui.
Yeah, Naui with this 2.5 Tetris lead. Make that 3.5 while Oscar's still not... Well, he is Tetris ready, but still not waiting for this long bar.
Yeah, we're only at 40 lines here, so already taking a bigger lead than one would expect during this early part of the game.
Okay, Oscar had to do a switch because the pieces were not cooperating with him. But that's what I mean, like, he could switch really quick on a dime like that.
Yeah, and I think that's a good advantage to have when you can just have that movement ability, you know, that quickly.
Oh, but Oscar did not flip a piece. Oh, but I like that.
He wanted to flip that Z piece, and is doing a good job of opening up that column 4. Good bar for the triple. Good adjustment of the T for the S piece, and will open it. There we go. You love to see that sort of play. There it is.
Oh, now
Tetris.
Oscar back to DAS mode. But now we know with over a 4 Tetris lead there, with all that burning Oscar did. Oh, I like that quick adjustment again.
Yeah. Oh man. You know, there is a conversation to be had where, you know, again, Oscar is good at switching from, you know, DAS to roll or to tap. But you know, when you're facing against someone who is primarily rolling even through 18, you know, is it, you know, worth it to try and keep doing DAS, or are you know, confident in your ability to stack well even with that, you know, technically lower mobility, right?
Yeah, and I think Oscar has a good reason why he does this. Is just because it does preserve his rolls when he does really need it. And it does show when you see him do that. And I'm also in the impression, like, you know, with these high Tetris players where they do face rollers, they just say, I'm not going to grip switch anymore. I'm just going to stick to rolling as my dominant playstyle. Oscar's the only one I know that just hasn't fully 100% committed to rolling.
Yeah, so, you know, we'll see if Oscar's tactics hold for this match against Naui. And yeah, but again, bigger lead deficit here for him. Nearly 5 Tetrises after that Tetris for Oscar. 384 for him. Now 500k for Naui before 110 lines. Yeah, but has a column 5 center wall happening here. We'll only burn a single.
Yeah. Let's see what's the most
Ooh.
efficient way to get out of that situation for Naui.
Yeah, hopefully Oscar can try and find a path to maybe at least shrink the lead here. Well, now he's fine.
And Oscar's still not quite in the ideal board state yet. It looks like he might go for a left well. Or just transfer it. I think he's going to transfer it because, yeah, he has one more burn into 19. There's the grip switch.
Yeah, looks like he's playing it safe. Yeah, that burn's going to get him into 19. His setup now, there's the bar. There it is. Tetris, 466 for him. 563 now. Nearly 100,000 points in the lead is for Naui.
Oh, Oscar taking the burns because not getting that long bar right away.
A bit of a busy upper board here, but Oscar does manage to clear it out. Doesn't have a good spot for that S piece.
Oh, okay.
Right side again.
Yeah,
There
I
it
was
is.
wondering if Oscar was going to block the well because the long bar did show.
Oh, nice putting. Oh, that was a very clever T-piece move there. It's very subtle, but and I'll have to go back and watch that. But normally I would just put the piece straight down there to kind of fill out the middle. But instead, where he put it, had a wonderful parity solution. So really cool to see that.
Okay.
Very cool to see those little things add up.
Yeah. Oh, now we with a little bit of a diving board there. Opens it up right away, but now Oscar can use this a little bit. I don't know, but now he gets a Tetris.
That was like a 2-burn solution, man.
Very, very easily solvable. Oh, Oscar looks like he might commit to a dirty because just trying to gain this lead. Oh, but hangs that piece.
Yeah,
hangs a
that
long
burn
bar.
did not allow for a good place for that upcoming Z piece. And it's getting really high. Gets that piece over to the left side.
The
Need
left.
something for that another left.
Oh, I think that might be
that's square
GG's.
hang. That's GG's there, yeah. Oh, but now
That was terrible
Oh.
drought. They both got it well, not simul top out, but around the same piece sequence. That's they both topped out there.
Yeah, that must have been a weird sequence for them to handle. Oh, I think I see it. Now we hung a J piece right in the middle, and couldn't get anything over. Dang. All right, that's the first heart to wait.
Oh, wrong.
There we go. I was like, wait.
3, 2, 1. Tetris starts off with a double S.
Which do you prefer, a double S or a double Z opener?
Ooh, that's a good question. I would maybe say double S because I could put at least those pieces to the left. I mean, I could do the same thing with the Z, but I don't know.
Same thing with the Z. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I take it back. I'd rather prefer double Z because I could stack them vertically.
Yeah.
But if I had those pieces, I would just love to stop the game and say, "Hey, can we redo? We don't like the start of these pieces." Like you could see, Oscar
the
not
RNG
liking
should be
that.
illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's the roll switch.
Ooh,
Does get it over. Simul
simul.
Tetris. Nice.
Yeah, Oscar did not like that sequence. Had to quickly switch to his rolling grip there.
I think now he's getting pretty high here too.
And simul Tetris.
Oh my god, another one. Oh, it could have been another simul Tetris.
It was
but
slightly
just a
off sync.
little late.
I would call that a simul Tetris on my book.
Y'all tried.
A well tried simul Tetris.
Yeah, I think what do you call it? I think they're just a double apart, not two singles, but specifically a double. Ooh. Did not want to keep building out that Z spire over there for Naui.
Yeah, Oscar handling the Z burst in a better way without that spire. It's kind of that kind of stacking where you don't want your board like too flat because then when you get those S's and Z's, it could be catastrophic. So you need some staggers, but not a lot.
A couple bit of squigglies to maintain some placements. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Both players. Now he's filling out that double L with the bar and gets another one for the Tetris. Very close here.
Oh,
For this
Oscar with an
game number 1.
intentional T-spin.
Ooh.
I mean, with this speed is reasonable to do, but you know, you always have that one moment where it doesn't spin. Oscar just took the risk and said, "You know what? I'm confident with the spin."
Yeah. Like I've been trying to do JD spins recently. Nice L spin over there for Oscar again. But I've been trying to do JD spins with roll, and it's it's so I keep fumbling it, man. Like, and then with Das, it's like I have like a 70-30 chance of like actually getting it. But when that 30% chance hits, it's like,
Yeah.
because I look stupid.
Wow, I think throughout this whole match they've been pretty practically neck and neck, just alternating leads back and forth there. It might change now with that burning that now he's gonna have to be doing. The floating white minos there on the right.
Yeah, put the square on top of instead of like maybe trying to add to a delayed sort of burn, but you know, the pieces worked out. I would not have thought to do that. And that's why they're in the finals and I'm not in Colombia.
Yeah, if there was one regional we would like to go to that's not in North America, which regional would you consider?
Oh man, I
And
think it
besides the
would
CTWC
be
DAS.
dude, it like if that was, you know, if that was an option, that was it. But if there was a regional that isn't like, you know, like a major, maybe the UK, I think. Either the UK or, you know, if we get CT Philippines back up and running.
Oh, that would be a good one for me to go back there. But speaking of
Yeah.
back, we'll get back quickly to this game because they reached a Joey Parker turn.
Yeah. Clean board still. You know, good paces here too. 460 for Oscar, 421 for Nowie. Another Tetris for him too to, you know, not let the lead balloon too much.
Oh, okay. I saw what Oscar was trying to do. He was like saying, "Do I want this to be an LJ dependency or something else?" And he made that adjustment really quick there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I can perform roll adjustments that fast. Oh,
I think that might be
bit of a-
intentional.
I don't think so.
No, but he
But
still
it
he
does
does
work
get a,
out. It does work out.
Okay, those little burns now is causing Naui to pull a lead a little bit, just a little bit, because they're still alternating. But like with these top players, little burns like that can be a big difference.
Yeah, they add up over lines, and so that, you know, if your opponent can take advantage of that, it's a real, you know, it's a real thing, especially, you know, when it comes down to the wire, you're getting close to 29 and you're still maybe like a half Tetris behind. If you don't get that advantage back quickly, you know, it could, you know, signal the end of a game for you.
Oscar had to do 3 triples into transition. I really think he wanted a Tetris into transition, but now he's bored. A little bit of cleanup there needs to be done.
Yeah, would like a bunch of flat burns to try and resolve this.
Ooh,
Would have liked that J
LJ.
piece soon. Yeah, would like that J piece a little sooner. And still has to be digging. All right.
Okay, now his board's almost open. There it is. Now can we get a long bar? Yes. 7,000 separates them.
Once now I can get a Tetris here, but yeah, that digging causes him to maybe lose a bit of that lead.
Yeah, just a little bit of burn gave Oscar a bigger lead there now. Okay, we are in level
Yeah.
22. Now we know with the Tetris.
668 for now. He's 722 for Oscar here.
Oh, I love that adjustment Oscar did to forcefully have an LJ dependency and then tuck an L or J there.
Yeah, I love doing those because that's flexible for an S spin.
Mm-hmm.
Another Tetris there for Oscar. Gets that bar all the way to the left very quickly.
Yeah, Oscar has awoken now from that first round loss.
Yeah, he means business now. Still trying to keep Naui away from his lead here.
Yeah, and again,
within 2 Tetrises.
yeah, now he's ahead. And oh, I don't know if that was intentional, but Oscar does fix that situation with the tuck.
Yeah, it's not the worst misdrop if it. That was also not as bad. Oh, okay.
I like to
well,
solve. You see, these are the fast thinking you have to do at this level, at this speed. Tetris for Oscar.
Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, some things like that can surprise you and get your board into disarray. Lesson at Tetris is now behind Oscar, and oh man,
This is down the wire.
They are trading leads back and forth. A Tetris for Oscar will go and get that max out.
Max out.
And bar dependency for Naui.
I think Oscar just wants to make sure this lead is far enough so that he doesn't have to play as aggressive in kill screen, but it hangs the long bar.
And this next couple of burns here will get Naui. Oh, misses the S spin.
Oh no, the board's stacking a little high.
This next burn will get him over to.
There you go, double max out.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
And Tetris for Oscar, but the board's high. Okay, nice Tetris into a burn. Opens up the well, and Tetris for Oscar. Over 100k lead now.
But now his board was dirty, but does clean it up. And there's another Tetris for him. Setting it back to at least less than 3 Tetrises.
Oscar's going to set up for another Tetris. Give him a long bar game. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris, but a little bit of hole now.
All right. Now
Oscar
he's trying
cleans
to get
it up.
himself situated.
Oh no, did not get that piece all the way over. Now has to do some burning.
That's a triple.
Oscar goes for another triple.
Another triple into 1.2.
Oh, okay. Oscar misses some S's and Z's there. I think Oscar has given up. No, but now this is not going to be an easy chase down for Naui.
Oh, gets that bar over left. And, if Naui can keep his cool, he can, I don't think he has to.
Oh, double flips.
Trying to go for too many. Oh, he doesn't have to go for too many Tetrises before 39.
Oh, a hang of that. Oh, dead drop of
the question
T.
is, can he get there? Oh, the double flip of the J, and
he's still getting some burns, but I don't know if that's enough to bring the board down.
Man. Oh, good effort there for Naui.
I'm curious. Maybe I should have looked at earlier. Did Oscar and Naui, maybe someone in the chat who's seen this, did they sweep their whole opponents up to the finals? Because if so,
I can check. So Naui has definitely swept, and then Oscar has swept all their opponents. Yeah.
So it only takes the first 2 seeds people to take a game off each other.
As they probably should. Oh man, what a ride here.
There you go. Game number 3 is starting right now. Okay, better start. No S's and Z's.
Yeah. Opener theory is interesting, because a lot of the times it does kind of depend on the next 5 pieces instead of just the first 2. There are definitely worse options to place the first 2 pieces, but after a certain point it's it doesn't matter too much, I think. But there's also a reason why I haven't gotten a 1.2 yet.
Hey, I still need to get my 1.1, so you're way ahead than me.
I'm waiting, man. I'm waiting.
I'll get it soon, but no rush for me right now. But no rush with these stacking. Some burns having to be done here.
I'm saying like that Espire was definitely rushing to the top of the board if he didn't put anything else anywhere soon.
T-spin
Listen,
setup. There we go.
single apart.
And they're dead even.
And they're tied. And Oscar. Oh wait, yep, that's an even score.
Yeah, no one wants to push down. Okay,
Come on,
there's
do
a
this
burn.
enough. Do this enough. No. Damn.
Yeah.
Espen? There we go. Good.
Okay, 380 points separated them earlier.
Yeah, that's half a single, I believe. All right. So not too much drama happening in the beginnings of 18. We're getting close to 50 lines here. Let me check if YouTube's saying anything.
We got iFran saying, Venga, saludos desde Mexico.
I'm sure that means something. I'm sure that's a good sentence to say
Yes.
that I've let stand in chat.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oscar did a grip switch, but did not get a piece over that he wanted. Now he's going to have to play 4 rows up if he wants to go for a dirty Tetris.
Oh, greetings from Mexico. I should have known from saludos. Yeah.
Did you have to Google translate that?
Oh.
Or you had to use, or you did some word associations there.
I was just very smart and knew the word already.
Okay, Oscar now fixes the situation, but could use a long bar.
Bit of a Z-Spire there for Naui.
Oh, that Spire's scary. Yeah, any other playstyle, I would not stack a Spire like that. But with Naui's rolls, he's confident to get the piece over to the left.
Yeah, it's always a risk for me to really build past, I think, like, even 12 or 13 rows, even with roll, because my mechanics are not there yet.
Yeah, and for anyone who looks at these players and say, oh, they roll, it's easy. That playstyle is not as easy to master than it looks.
It's so hard. It's super tough.
And Mario's been at it for years.
Oh man. All right. A bit of a kind of a lower paces than kind of some of the other games that we've seen these two play, but they're still, you know, go at it.
Yeah, well, let's blame the RNG for this one now.
Yeah, that's definitely what we should be doing. Yeah, Oscar over 4 Tetris behind Naui, so Naui definitely putting the pressure on Oscar. Going into 19 and a bit here.
Okay, but Oscar's back to his board state that he wants and is easily getting those Tetris setups.
Yeah. Can probably eke out about like 4 to 5 Tetrises here for the transition.
But Oscar just having to do a few more burns and gets the Tetris. I think this might be the moment we'll see his grip switch. Okay, yeah, getting the arm warmed up. He has room for 2 more Tetrises if he doesn't do any burns. Oh, now he's bored. Not looking favorable.
Yeah, not death worthy, but definitely could allow Oscar to try and catch up here, but
yeah. Okay. Yeah, Tetris for Oscar. He had to switch right away because he was not getting the pieces he wanted to get those 2 Tetrises.
And there it is. Now coming back from that dig here. Less than 2 Tetrises apart from each other. 549 for Oscar, 594 for Naui. All right, so pretty low on the board for both players. Oscar getting set up.
And it's now set up. Can we get that long bar? There it
Now
is.
he goes for the
Tetris.
yes.
That
I
spin.
love the line spin. I love that specific formation for the line spin, and we'll get that Tetris there too. So Oscar didn't really get the opportunity to try and build a lead, but did catch up a little bit from now he's digging from earlier. So we'll see if Oscar can get any more chances here from Naui to try and catch up.
That is good because now he's less than a Tetris behind. Oh, it takes the lead for a slight moment there. So yeah, so Oscar did close the gap. So that's what you wanted to hear, or Oscar wanted to probably do.
Yeah, they're definitely in that zone of just switching leads back and forth now. Oscar's basically has been playing very clean here. Now he had been, not necessarily burning, but there had been some awkward stacks there. Oh my
Ooh,
god,
Oscar did
getting
an
very
aggressive
high.
dependency. Bordero, no hangs a piece.
Oh, the hang from the L!
Got too greedy
And it's
there.
gonna top out. Oh,
Oh,
man.
now he is at game point to win a second regional event and third Tetris event overall. Oscar has always been in this situation where he's always in the finals, but he's never quite won a regional.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably see, like, there's always something that happens in post or on 29 that maybe prevents him from going further than he could have. So
yeah,
we'll see how.
There was this one
Yeah,
moment when Oscar said, "Oh yeah, I think I'm going to win this regional for the first time because he's always attended a specific regional and always made the finals." And he said, "I'm going to win it this time." And then that year, Blue Scooty came with a documentary crew, so it's like, oh crap.
His one chance, yeah.
But this time it's his
Alright.
friend Naui. So now they're in game number 4. Match point for Naui. Oscar needs to win both of this game.
Yeah. We'll see what Oscar can do to try and tamper Naui here. But again, we've seen what Naui can do. He has incredible stuff working in his workshop.
Yeah. I think in the last game, Oscar just had to play that greed just because he didn't want Naui to take any farther lead, especially because it looks like Naui's has a better 29 play.
Yeah, and I definitely can understand that when like you're when you know where you're not really able to get that much scoring opportunity on 29, you're really trying to go for stuff on 19, and unfortunately that that greed kind of messed with Oscar a bit in that last game and allowed Naui to take control of that game.
Oh, fails the S spin there from Oscar, and the board's not getting any better there. Oh, wrong placement of the long bar. That's the kind of split decision. Oh, Oscar, not like this! Not like this! No!
Oh man, those pieces we were not friendly. You could see him holding out for the J piece and it just wasn't coming.
Yeah. So a drought does not always have to be a long bar. It's just any other piece as well. And Oscar back to just being in the finals again and not making it to the winning it. But I mean,
very commendable effort from him though. Still being able to try and travel to all of these regionals just to try and make it far, and there's always just that one person that prevents him from doing so. So good effort on him getting this far.
Yeah. And I don't know what the record. Yeah, I don't know what the record is between Naui and Oscar matches, but that's one more match there for Naui and their Oscar versus Naui rival.
Yeah, I can probably pull it up here.
I wonder if they're gonna do any interviews.
Maybe.
Oh wow, this is some good stats from Kingsman. Naui wins in Asia, North America, and South America. Now we just need to take Naui to Europe, and he could try to win a European regional.
Yeah, can now he das?
And then if Africa ever has a regional, he could take that one as well, and he could say he's won a Tetris event in every continent.
All right, now I think this so this match record is obviously before this regional gets put in, but it looks like Oscar and Naui have fought 5 times before. I think Oscar has 3 wins against Naui, with 2 wins to Naui. So I guess now after today, that's a tied record. 12-9 for Oscar. So now, so that's 13, and then 12 now after this match. So yeah, that ties their record. So honestly, it's been great.
Yeah. So they're doing some interviews with Naui. Now, based on my limited Spanish, he's saying something about Oscar, friend, and making it this far. Let's boost up the audio just a little bit.
Yo espero que nuestra rivalidad siga por muchos años y seguir mejorando y llegar a niveles muy, muy altos.
Muy altos. I'm trying to remember that one mean.
Very high. Or is that?
En Japón, en México, en Colombia ahora, pero en cuanto a intercontinental, vas 2 continentes.
Oh, there we go. We got Kingsman with the translation. Now he is acknowledging that Oscar is his rival. They have fought so many regionals and at Worlds.
De Alemania o incluso en el Mundial de DAS que se hace en Europa, ¿te has contemplado ganar tu tercer continente? Pues me lo he planteado mucho, pero pues me hace falta.
Yeah, when's the last time? Or they were in SoCal, as you mentioned before. They
No está en mis planes directos, vaya.
that can't be right. The match before SoCal was LATAM Copados.
Oh yeah, so they had those matches.
Yeah, LATAM 2020, December 2022, LATAM Championship in 2022, Mexico qualifier in 2022.
Kingsman with the translation here. They're asking if he'll go to other continents. So we did say if he's planning on going to Europe, that would be a nice one to get another continental regional win. And if he has the funding, he said he would love to, but for now, that's not his plans.
Yeah. So again, guys, you know, if you want to see Naui, you know, try and take other people in other regions of the world, you can do so with !matcherino in chat. We're still on 210. You know, hopefully we get to 250, 230 even.
If anyone was interested, like, or curious how Naui got a win in the Waku Waku and why Naui was in Japan in the first place, is because a couple of years ago he was actually doing his studies in Japan. So that's why he was actually there. And it was very interesting to hear his Japanese. He sounded very humble. They even had in CT3 in the Japanese commentary in CTWC, they had Naui kind of had some conversations there with the Japanese commentary crew.
I need to see that later, actually. I never actually got to hear them talk.
So they said participar, so I'm thinking they're glad they participated. I don't know if they're gonna interview Oscar, so I'll hold it here for a bit and see. But it looks like no. It looks like we got the winner there. Now we no runner-up interview.
Dipping.
Okay, well, let's switch to our host cams. Wow, what a regional. Thank you, Mari, for subbing in to help Gunter during that match. I know it was last minute that I asked you. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, what a great regional.
Yeah, happy to help out.
Yeah,
yeah, that was a lovely regional there. Yeah.
And yeah, we just want to thank the shout outs to Richard Wolf for even allowing us to be this commentary crew. I want to also give a special shout out, believe it or not, to well,
Está
actually, let's
con
put a pause on that
nuestro
because they're gonna do a
subcampeón de
little
Colombia.
interview with Oscar right now.
Una vez el
So let's
título
switch
no
there
se quedó en
quickly.
Colombia,
He did
se
not, in
fue
fact,
para
dip.
México y fueron dos jugadores de talla mundial que compitieron en esta final. Estamos muy orgullosos de ellos. Por ahora quiero dar la palabra a Oscar. Oscar, esta es la primera vez que vienes a Colombia. Quiero saber qué ha sido tu experiencia. Sé que es un viaje corto. Cuéntanos cómo te has sentido. Sé que ha sido mucho, pero muy poco tiempo.
Yo pienso que jugué muy bien. Yo pienso que jugué muy bien, pero yo quería ganar, pero yo soy feliz por Naui, que ganó todo. Él es uno de los mejores amigos. Y pues,
I think he's saying
me gusta
Naui
Colombia.
being his
Me
friend.
gusta la comida, la cultural. Yo quería quedar más tiempo, pero no puedo. Pero sí, pero espero que en el futuro puedo quedar más tiempo aquí.
How he felt playing.
Vamos a hacer una parte en inglés, ya que nos tenemos en la transmisión en Classic Tetris. Oscar, I know this was like a big trip for you. All the same, I want to know what's next for you because I know you have wanted
Good,
to
we don't have to
win
translate.
a regional for a while. This didn't happen this time, but I know you try hard and you have been very close. This is the second time you get second, right? Or third? Because I remember,
Yeah, he had multiple
I mean, the time will
finalist
come for you.
matches.
I just want to know what's next for you. Are you coming to the Jonas Cup? What are the plans?
I think I'm just gonna just practice for a while. I don't think I'm going more regional this year. This was my last one. Next year, I don't know. I don't know Genesis or I have no idea. But for now, I'm gonna practice. I just graduated, and so it's time for me to like grinding back. You could say.
Estamos muy orgullosos de ti, Oscar. Estamos muy felices. Espero que puedas volver. Queremos hacer algo más grande aún el año que viene. Esto es solo una muestra de lo que queremos darte.
Oscar gets a card win.
Look at that! Oh my god.
Muchísimas gracias, Oscar. La verdad, fuiste una gran presencia. Eres un gran amigo de nosotros desde CTWC Colombia. Queremos lo mejor para ti y queremos verte de nuevo y queremos verte triunfando.
La única cosa que quiero decir que tengo mucho respeto de colombianos, de países de colombiana. Tengo mucho respeto.
Yeah, okay, I could
Muchísimas gracias,
understand
Oscar.
that
Estamos
part.
muy contentos de
Respects
tenerte.
Colombia.
Creo que vamos a dar unas pequeñas palabras aquí con Noe. Muchísimas gracias. Bueno, vamos a continuar con Noe en breve. Tendremos a Noe, ya tendremos el cierre del evento. Agradecemos a quienes han donado en matcherino. Estaremos contribuyendo. Sigan contribuyendo, creo que aún quedan códigos, reclámenlos todos. Ahí, signo de inmigración matcherino en la parte inferior derecha de la pantalla. Tenemos a nuestro campeón, el campeón de Colombia, triple título continental. Japón, México y ahora Colombia. 3 continentes ha ganado Noe.
I wonder
¿Cuál es
if
el
now he's the
próximo?
only
¿Europa?
one that's won in 3 continents.
Pues me gustaría ir a Europa, pero pues necesito un poquito de dinero para ir para allá. Sí, ustedes
I mean, I
donen,
think,
todos los
like-
que puedan donar, por favor. For the English public, please.
Because Jonas only
donate to
technically
Matcherino.
won in
Love you
2,
guys.
right?
Mhm.
Pero sí,
That's-
me encantaría ir a
that could be
Europa
true.
a un torneo.
Someone will probably fact check this.
Pues ahorita no está en mis planes, pero pues si se me da la oportunidad, pues 100% voy a ir.
Sí, estamos muy contentos de tenerte, la verdad fue una sorpresa
Yeah,
muy
I think-
buena.
I think
Nos
now is the
enteramos
first.
estando en Brasil, estamos en Brasil hace menos de un
Yeah.
mes. Dicen,
If we can
no,
get
Noe como que la
Naui
está
some
pensando
fundings
y
to go
no,
to a
tiene que
European
venir.
regional and
Y
win it,
no, que, ay, que si
he'll
puede
be a
competir de este ladito. Creo que
a
Oscar
winner
también
in
estaba
every
con,
regional, Tetris
me da miedo
regional in the
ganarles, no,
continent.
ganen. Hay que ganar, hay que venir a ganar, estamos muy felices de tenerte. Noe, ¿cuál es lo próximo? ¿Qué se viene?
Pues por ahora estoy enfocado en entrar a la universidad, entonces pues no sé si voy a seguir enfocado a full en Tetris, pero pues tal vez me anime a jugar CTM, como le dije a Guerrero. Pues a veces me da pereza clasificar o cualquier cosa, o se me dificulta el tema de los usos horarios, que
para coordinarte con un jugador de otra región, pues es un poquito difícil a veces, pero pues le voy a dar la oportunidad a ver qué sale.
Bueno, tú tuviste un poquito más de tiempo de viaje de Bogotá, visitaste mucho, la verdad me dio muy buena sorpresa. ¿Qué impresión te diste de Colombia?
Pues desde que llegué la gente me recibió con mucha calidez. Ah, la verdad es que ha sido un país muy bonito, me enamoré de todo lo que hay aquí. La comida es muy buena, la gente es muy, muy buena. Te tratan como humano, son cálidos, son gente, no sé, a mí se ganaron mi corazón. Y pues yo espero volver a Colombia pronto.
Es- Esta es una pequeña muestra para Nowi, aparte de ese numerito que está aquí abajo, que lo deben hacer más grande, aún hay tiempo. Esto es para ti, lo firmamos
Look at that
todos.
heart, man.
También hay otros regalos que ya has recibido, creo, pero sí, este es un trofeo, es el trofeo. Primera vez que entregamos trofeo, la vez pasada solo pudimos dar cartuchos. Eh, Estamos muy felices de tenerte, esperamos que hayas tenido una gran experiencia. Estamos muy felices de tenerte. Y no, ojalá a repetir título.
Esperemos que sí.
Listo. Solo me queda llamar a alguien más, Guerrero, nuestro co-comentador. Gracias, Novi, te queremos mucho. Aquí te
There you
quieren,
go.
te
Nice,
están
nice cart
adorando en el
trophy for
chat.
Noe.
Guerrero, puedes venir aquí a la sala.
And interesting how they're doing the order here. They have the second place, first place, and it looks like they're gonna get a third place interview
With Herrero.
with Guerrero. Yeah,
Herrero, yeah.
looks like
Guerrero aquí,
there's Guerrero.
nuestro antiguo
Love the shirt.
campeón. Aún está
There
en
he
el
is,
podio. Quedó en
yeah.
el podio, que es lo importante, porque hay
I mean, it's
países en
fitting.
los que ni el podio es lo que da el país. Estamos muy felices de tenerte, la verdad. Este año, pues, has tomado un rol de comentarista, estuviste animándonos mucho. Eh, bueno, ¿cómo viste esta experiencia? ¿Cómo viste tener nuevos contrincantes, nuevos desafíos?
Fue una experiencia espectacular, especialmente haber incrementado el nivel de juego, traer a estos personajes, traer a los mejores de Latinoamérica. Eso es un privilegio. Haber venido de Brasil, jugar con Alejo, que también es de los mejores de Latinoamérica, y llegar aquí y que me reciban los dos mejores de México, lo hace muy difícil, pero una experiencia genial, solo para aprender y para saber que el TAP no está muerto. Un poquito, pero no tanto.
O sea, para llegar al alto nivel que Novi y la verdad, creo, y mi opinión, es que esto ha sido el mejor juego que he visto de todos, todos. O sea, de lo mejor que he visto tuyo, lo mejor que he visto de Novi, lo mejor que he visto de Oscar, porque a veces cuando lo es en vivo, y como bueno, el escenario, no sé, la tensión del mundial como que lo achica.
He
Él
was on
ha
Spanish
mostrado
comms.
un rendimiento particularmente fuerte. Novi volvió a jugar este
Ah,
año,
okay.
estaba con toda y pues era el favorito para ganar después de
El
todo.
montaje del día lo hizo Oscar.
El mejor montaje del día lo dijo Oscar. Bueno, Guerrero, ganaste en Brasil, así que ya tienes un título continental, 2 títulos suramericanos. ¿Qué se viene?
Conseguir visa, conseguir visa para ir al mundial algún día. Ya me la negaron una vez, volveré a intentar el otro año, pero ese sería el siguiente paso.
Sí, la verdad agradecemos mucho tu apoyo. Guerrero nos ayudó mucho con el tema de formatos, con el tema de organizar estas plantillas que tuvimos para las clasificaciones, brackets, todo eso. La verdad, Guerrero ha sido una ayuda importantísima. Aquí hay muchos a los que quiero agradecer. Quisiera traerlos a todos. No sé si tengamos espacio suficiente, pero traigamos entonces a Exca, a Anon, a todos
Giving
los
the
que
shout
estuvieron, a
outs to all
Steffi.
the people who helped out
Vengan aquí
behind the
adentro a
scenes.
la estación. Vamos a saludar a todos y ya con eso cerramos. Entonces,
Yeah,
Exca,
hopefully Guerrero
Steffi,
can get that visa to come
eh,
over. Would love to meet him
más que todos los del
and
equipo.
shout him out at the greatest tournament.
Mm.
Mm.
I would love to face a Guerrero in person. We've only faced once. Oh, I was gonna say they should interview Richard Wolf because he's one of the top 4. Imagine having to interview yourself.
Let's get Exca in there instead.
Let's see. Are they closing? Oh no, they were asking for some of the volunteers and players. Yeah, so for anyone who's wondering, doing these regionals takes a lot of help. And you could see some of the volunteers that help behind. Look, Richard Wolf giving them the shout outs. I don't know if he knows that his mic is on mute.
Aquí,
Oh, never mind.
muchísimas gracias al equipo,
There's the
a todos los
staff.
que nos acompañaron durante todos estos 5 días de sofa. Bueno, ya van, falta uno más, pero lo más pesado ya pasó. Muchísimas gracias. Los quiero muchísimo a todos. Muchísimas gracias por estar aquí en el chat. Sigan contribuyendo al Mascherino, todavía se puede. El
There we
corazón
go.
mutante.
A multi heart.
Very multi-pronged heart.
A 3-dimensional heart drawing right there from the group.
Muchísimas gracias. Esto fue una gran noche.
Yeah,
Ya
the
vamos,
figure one.
cerrar el stream. Vamos a decir con quién llevarlos y sigan aportando al Macherino. Aún hay oportunidad. Que tengan muy buena noche. ¿Tienen algunas palabras?
I think they're going to send the raid to us.
It looks like it.
I don't know. Está comentando Ninja.
Something
I
about
want to
commentating.
give a shout out to Ninja. Y un saludo muy grande a todos los de la TAM que
Ah.
nos estén viendo. A los demás de Colombia que nos están viendo desde la distancia. A Will. Y a todos los demás
Do the
de la
thing.
comunidad.
Come on,
Un saludo
guys.
grandísimo. Y nada, se les quiere. Besitos.
Okay, someone's going to translate that for me.
Hola. Hey, Ninja, how are you? Thank you so much for the donation and all the support. You know I love you. I hope to meet you someday. I'm gonna get the visa someday, okay? I want to thank everyone here. They've been really helpful. I love them all. I wouldn't do this if I didn't enjoy it. So thank you so much, everyone. And let's go CTWC Colombia.
Yeah, thanks as well to Gunter and everybody that helped us in the English stream. I think that Gunter was joined by who else?
Mari. I'll let them know as you.
I don't know. Mari.
Oh.
Thank you very
Well,
much, Mari, as well.
What I do?
Lots of love. Take care, everyone. We're rating CTL Classic League. Hasta luego. Muy buenas noches.
What is happening?
Well,
over
I think they need to realize. I think they went to the wrong channel, but we'll send them to.
Oh, there they go.
We'll send them to Classic
Yeah.
Tetris League there. But let me mute that right there. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you, Richard Wolf, for allowing us to commentate here. Gunter, who spent the majority of the tournament commentating himself. But Mari, thank you for tag teaming here and helping me co-commentate here.
Yeah, thank you for having me. And again, shout out to Gunter. He was really carrying the pre part of this tournament. He was there watching everything, looking over it for us. And I'm happy to see this wonderful Colombia Regional come to an end. And shout out to Richard for organizing and all the staff there at the end.
Yeah, that was very. Thank you guys for the shout out there. But a lot of it really does go out to Richard Wolf for even having this event there. And I do want to have one special shout out. Not really special, not special. But I asked Tyler if he was able to make a quick overlay here, just to have this like professional scene, to have the 2-player scene. It looks very simple, but something as this is also helpful. And it just shows a lot how much the Tetris community likes to help each other out. And I just want to thank everyone again for what they do in the Tetris community. Shout outs to everyone. Shout outs to Vince. Shout outs to the Classic Tetris community. And, plugs, Jonas Cup. Please go there if you are in the area, because we're going to be there next week. And we're going to be one of those
This coming weekend. This coming weekend.
This weekend, yeah. And yeah, Mari, do you have any shout outs you'd like to say on your end?
Our sponsor. No, I mean nothing we've already said, Hyperkin, shout outs to them for making equipment that we can use if we can't get any like original hardware. Shout outs to there's probably a few that I'm forgetting, but at least mainly the crew over there at Colombia, Richard Wolf, Mo, and everyone that helped set up there. I saw the pictures of their setup going into this, and I want that to be a bit more appreciated, even if they couldn't. Not all of it could be streamed on the main channel because of the language barrier, but you know, we do what we can. We support what we can, and yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well, we'll go ahead and send this raid to the Classic Tetris League. If you like more Tetris action, go there. You could also, if you want to watch Tetris 24/7, there's also the Classic Tetris 24/7, which they're actually doing the CTWC DAS. So if you'd like to see some DAS playstyle, you can go check there. But we're going to send the raid to the Classic Tetris League. Mari, again, thank you for everything. Thank you for commentating with me here. It was a pleasure, and I think we're going to be doing some pair commentary in person at this Jonas Cup.
Maybe if time allows.
Just don't see to the point that we're not going to be together. We'll see.
I'll make our scheduling a headache just because you said that.
Okay, everyone, take care. We're going to go ahead and send it to Classic Tetris League, and bye, everyone.